Well, I gotta find this clip. Yeah, it's in August. I thought it was in August. Shit. Let me run through it again. Let's see if it's in my gallery. Yep. I gotta open it.
First thing, leave your hurting down here on this globe that your father, aka you, built. AKA you. Fair? No, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that statement whatsoever. We have to stick to the prophecies of the Messiah, the real prophecy. When did he start doing his ministry? When did he start doing his ministry? When did he start doing his work?
Here right now.
What are you doing, bro? I'm sounding the foundation.
You know how many people died just now after you've been sitting here talking? You just sitting here chilling.
Wait, so you feeling?
Wait. It's kids being kidnapped and people getting bombed and people ODing on drugs, getting robbed, just getting kicked out their house.
You just feeling it out. You know what
I'm Stop!
I'm here to set up the kingdom.
We don't need a kingdom. We need evil to stop. You
yes,
the devil's
and fight evil. Yes.
Hey, look, where's the devil at right now? Where's he at?
Do you got hands? Yeah, I got hands.
Devil's location.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the beast that you're speaking of is in the Roman Catholic Church. Who did you ask? Who did your test? Who told you you were the Messiah? I got anointed by the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, this is it. Hold on, I gotta.
Let me explain.
2:33. Hold on, y'all.
Wait, so you feeling?
All right, I gotta pause and I gotta start recording it so I can send this shit to Mo. That shit was funny.
People getting bombed and people ODing on drugs, getting robbed, homeless, getting kicked out their house.
You just feeling it out.
You know what I'm saying? What are you doing here?
I'm here to set up the kingdom. Like I'm literally here to set.
We don't need a kingdom. We need evil to stop. You want
yes,
the devil's
and fight evil. Yes.
Hey, look, where's the devil at right now? Where's he at?
Do you got hands? Yeah, I got hands.
Devil's location.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the beast that you're speaking of is in the Roman Catholic Church. Who did you ask? Who did your test? Who told you you were the Messiah? I got anointed by the Holy Spirit coming down upon me. In regards, hold on, let me explain, because you're just shaking your head, not knowing what I experienced.
Nobody told you.
Right? I did that earlier today with my wife, bro. I anointed her with my Holy Spirit. You're really anointed oil. That's one heck of a. That's one heck of an anointment. Anything you can do, I can do better, bro. Come on. Sure. You're talking about physical anointings. I applaud you for that. Go for it, my dude.
Jeff, the real Messiah.
Alright, so hold on. Because I wanted
to bless back too.
Right? Hold on. I wanted to piggyback off, like mentioning my name. I want to ask the question again, so you can answer and stick to the topic. Who put you under fire? Who put you under fire? Who put you under fire as the prophet? Or excuse me, as the Messiah? Who told you you were the Messiah? It came down from the Holy Spirit. I got the Holy Spirit led me to this.
What rabbi?
No mere rabbi, even though there was a time when I got called from my father, got called from someone in Israel saying that they want their Messiah. That was essentially the conversation was going on.
They called you like on the phone?
From Israel, yes.
And what they say?
They were like we're waiting on the Messiah and so forth, and like basically, why aren't you there?
How'd they get your number though? Like I feel
like my father calling. Cause my father, right, is connected.
Were you born in Israel?
My stepfather, by the way.
Were you born in Israel?
No, I was not. I was born in America.
My bro got scammed.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. You ain't listening to the whole thing. You're taking pieces of what I'm saying. That's the problem.
That's one major prophecy. Where you're born would be.
Yes.
No, you're making assumptions.
Hold on.
So you said you discovered all this in 2016.
It started in 2016.
What was going on prior to 2016? How did they all of a sudden? Just tell us how that happened.
So how that led up.
Oh my God!
2016 was essentially the point when I was like, no, I made it clear and open statement. If I get in a new relationship, the world's probably about starting, right?
So I just heard, yo.
I got a new relationship, right?
You have to stop it, bro.
And then, the Mandela effect, right?
No.
The Mandela effect.
Well, if you don't know it, then...
No.
Yeah, right, I know it, but I'm trying to...
Not you, Mo.
What in the
Christian,
world, bro?
In the book, does it have a location? Does it have a location where the Messiah will be born at, or where he will be risen again at?
Yes, it does. Are you asking me or him?
I'm asking Christian.
Yes, there is exactly where you would be born at.
The second.
And it's not America, right?
No.
Second coming.
Okay, there you go.
You're talking about the first, not the second. That's the difference.
The second coming of Jesus Christ, we all will bear witness. There will be trumpets playing, or sounding off, and he will come through the sky, and we all will bear witness to the second coming of Jesus Christ. That has not happened yet.
Messiah checklist.
There's not the line. That's not the line. There's not the line that shall come like a thief in the night.
The first coming hasn't happened. So you would be
the first coming haven't happened.
No.
That's that's where we're gonna disagree on. So that's your basis.
So when you appeared, you stopped war.
It's a process, because there's that verse, right, where it says, when they're looking up at the sky, they say, why are you looking up for him? He shall return the way he came. But they're assuming that means in the clouds. That doesn't have to mean in the clouds, literally. That's figure of speech.
It means what?
Clouds, if you look up the definition, means the internet. The internet is also the clouds.
That was after we created the internet. Man.
But here's the thing,
I know
revelation.
what cloud is. I know what cloud is. You create space so that you can attach your server to it, so that you can run your software on it. So you can use that definition after we created internet. It's a fake space.
But hold on.
That's not what a cloud was before we created it.
But you gotta understand this man is getting
literally
a vision.
referring to a cloud.
No, you gotta remember, he's getting a vision of the future, and he has to try and translate what he's seeing.
And he saw a bunch of code. He saw a bunch of ones and zeros.
No, he saw what he could translate into intelligible language of his time.
Say that word again.
Intelligible language at his time, meaning what will make sense around his time period.
Let me see if I can get him in here.
What's up?
Right, bro? I need the lottery number, bro, so all my people can eat. We tired of being poor. The lottery, the Mega Million is the 86 mil. So let me get them numbers.
Can you just go to Libya and just go
do
stop?
that.
All 70. Let me rephrase that. All 71 people that are in the live will be rich if I got the 86 mil. because the Messiah doesn't need it, because it's harder for a rich man to get into heaven than it is for some. Well, I forgot the rest of the verse because I'm still thinking about the 86 million. But he don't need it.
Okay.
It's harder for a rich man to go through the eye of a needle.
For a donkey to go across the bridge.
There you go.
Yep.
What they call it, the eye of the needle.
Right.
So what's the number? Anoint.
All right, y'all, hold on, cause I gotta put that in the drive so I can send it to Mo. Cause it won't let me put the whole 5 hours in there. Oh, that we got Mo J. We got way more than that, bro. That man said, "Please don't make me a TikTok meme." Oh shit! All right, I gotta wait for it to upload. There you go. All right, I shared it. Hold on, y'all. I think that's it. I just had my damn job. Here it is. Yeah, y'all look into this relations and duties of free colored men in America to Africa. The letter to Charles B. Dunbar. And the letter is by Alexander Crummell. He's a Pan-African. The letter simply states that since we were domesticated here in America, then there's no need for us to go back to Africa if we don't want to go back to Africa, because we are basically at home, I want to say, but we still have ties to Africa. I didn't get a chance to read the entire thing, but I think I will. It won't be today. It won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be for Friday afternoon after I pick the kids up. Oh, I didn't. Did I share this shit with Batar? I don't think I did. I'm trying to get Sleepy to come up in here, man. I don't think he gonna do it.
Do what?
Come in here and talk. We ain't talked to that man in I don't know how long. It's been what, 4 months almost?
Who that?
Sleepy.
Oh, he probably gonna say, "Hey,
Yeah, his girl go live. I don't see him go live no more. Okay. Yeah, bro. Hey, some of them black indigenous people, they leaving TikTok, bro.
oh,
They going to some new app.
right. What's it called?
Oh no, I didn't get a chance to see it.
I'm leaving too. I'm, I'm going right over there with you.
I don't know, bro. They just one of the dudes created it, and they all going over there. They're only going over there so they can say whatever they want to say without other people responding to it. I already know that's what it is. They don't like clap back. They post a video and they don't want nobody stitching it. No, I doubt TikTok get banned in the United States. That sound good, but I doubt it happened. You know how much money they gonna miss out on? Now, if TikTok was a national security risk, it would have already been banned. The government don't play with shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, they can set that up. They can block that. It ain't that hard.
If
Yeah,
thermonuclear is still, if he's still up here, they got it on lock.
yeah, that man's something else. That man is something else. Yeah, bro. What I was talking about on the last live, they got a couple of people that believe, okay, come on, that human civilization started in America, bro. It ain't just black people that believe in it, huh? Yes, that's why I called you in here. Hurry up. It's like Mayan people believe this, bro. Just take it and go away because I ate them all. I was like, what? Yes. Don't take that.
Peace, fam. Peace, fam.
What up?
Peace, peace.
Yo, them black indigenous are on Brown Girls Live, giving her hell like shit right
You
now.
lying, bro. Let me see.
Yeah, like damn.
Popcorn.
Let me check.
It's calmed down a little bit since I got over here, but I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta be equipped to deal with them.
This man just brought up Nebuchadnezzar.
Trade and things like that long before the quote unquote Europeans, right, came and started transporting people.
Now that brother right there, he a little calm, but the dude before him, he was talking that shit.
Right? Those were the maps that they followed, ancient African maps that showed the trade routes to a land that was to the west. Right. The second, I'll provide two things of evidence outside of that, which is there was a rock that was found. I mean, not say a rock, but a tablet, right, that was found here in the Americas. It was old as hell. Talking about that tablet's been debunked.
He talking about the tablet that got cuneiform on it.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
allow me to share for
Cap.
those who don't necessarily know.
They trying, boy.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you have an actual peer reviewed source on this?
Uh-huh.
I don't have a peer reviewed source.
Then I'm not gonna do it. Trust me, bro. I'm not gonna go.
She talking.
Trust me, bro. They hit him. She hit him with that Christian shit. Brown Girl Pride's live.
Yeah. He holding it down over there.
Look, I understand that. I'm not debating that that there was our people necessarily weren't. I can't even say our people because I'm actually on both sides. But what I'm saying is that the African people or the Israelite people were
Israelite people.
By the time they're all one people and
all one, like just all just humping each other and making, you know,
just like
no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, that the implied reference, if you're confused about that, I'm saying the implied reference is that we were all one nation at that point in time by the time the Europeans came. I'm not saying that we actually were not unified nations. What I'm saying is that there were
Tristan over there, y'all.
They were here. They may have been on the East Coast. They may have been along the Central.
She in the chat.
She not in
the box.
Yeah, she in the chat.
Distinction between our tribes, just like within our tribes.
It's Brown Girl Pride's live.
So the only reason why I was wanting to share things is so that we can get to. I know.
Can I ask what tribes you were referring to?
What
my tribes are you referring to that are what you were talking about?
Right. So my tribe's on the right side, on my father's side.
No. We're talking about when you say that they were here before Europeans. Which tribes are you referring to?
What 12 tribe of Judah you know, mother?
Right.
From Africa that were here before the Europeans were here. Yes?
Wait for it.
Yes. Which tribes?
Wait for it.
Oh, yeah. So that was the tribes of Gad, the tribes of Issachar, and the tribes.
What the fuck? See? That's that dumb shit they trying to bring to the table.
Question.
Right. So I mean, again, so you can say that you don't want to act.
Damn.
There's no documents. There's no clans. Can I ask you a question?
It's a car.
This is gonna give me all the
answers. She gonna kill your live, bro. She gonna knock the phone out your head.
Who are you talking to? Alien, can I drop you and bring you and bring?
You drop me. I'm dropped.
Okay, thanks. Do you have a flag?
I don't have a flag, no.
Like
this shit funny,
what I mean
yo.
by this is a bunch of Black Israelites claim a flag that does not belong to them and belongs to another country.
I'm not part of those people. No. They might be like they may literally be my. They might be.
Tristan's in the guest box, y'all.
Those, like the IUIC. I'm assuming that you're referencing the IUIC.
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's watch this crazy shit.
In general, Hoteps, and also
I'm not a Hotep. I'm not a Hotep either.
What is your tribe?
My tribe is Judah and Benjamin.
That's what. Why do they keep saying Hotep? Hotep is for people that claim Kemet. That's all it is.
So what I'm saying is that there were some of the people
that was a way for the Hebrew Israelites to disrespect us. That's when I was in Egyptomaniac, they would call us Hoteps or Hotepers.
Yeah, no, those tribes.
They would use it in a derogatory way. Now they just use it for whatever. You're a Hotep. Hey, he just said he was from the 12 tribes of Israel. How's he a Hotep? They don't. That ain't his thing.
Because they
don't know what it means.
They mean something else when they say it. They being slick.
Genuinely indigenous to this land.
Yeah, I get the I get the want.
My whole point is this, there's literally just there's no evidence of this at all. Yeah, there's just none.
There is, right? But people don't believe it, right? So there's evidence.
Okay, how about this? Where geographically are your, are these tribes that you're talking about?
He don't know.
The tribes that were here before?
Yes, please.
They'll be on the East Coast.
Okay, so you realize I'm actually native to the East Coast, so I do want to know about this.
Yeah. Oh,
so you're saying, just
you're
saying that like an area, can I get like a city, anywhere?
Oh, I don't know.
Then this is done.
He's making up shit.
We're clear. You're saying the Hebrew Israelite tribes that were here before Columbus were on the East Coast of the United States.
How they didn't have boats?
Yeah, East Coast, Central, the
Hebrew Hebrew Israelites didn't have boats, bro. They were nomadic people. They were just walking around. They didn't even have no home. Oh, what is he talking about?
Can you imagine how many motherfuckers be fucking with her on her shit?
She's believing it.
By colonization.
Can you hear me, bro?
She's believing it, bro.
American, conquerors came down here, so these tribes are heavily documented.
Can y'all hear me?
Talking about specifically.
What you say, Port?
I was saying, imagine them like in her messages fucking with her every day about this dumb shit like that. Like, we the real Hebrew Israelites.
Location, or or any talk.
Yeah, I know she be getting hell.
Coast and Central Americas, right? And the islands, right? There were natives that were in the islands.
Okay, but this is why I'm asking you. This isn't very valid. This is very fallacious evidence, like you're giving right now. This is not evidence. This is just basically like claims.
Right.
These are trust me bros.
Right.
Trust me bros types of things. This isn't. And when you say the East Coast, like I'm thinking like the East Coast of America. Are you talking about the East Coast of Canada?
East Coast of America, like North America.
He making up.
Okay, so how did you come down to
He making
all
it
the way
up.
down? So you're saying there's just a strip of a trumpet that is Hebrew Israelites that have been like all the way down.
She said, not the trust me bro from yesterday.
Especially tribes around. You know, there's all kinds. Even the Cherokee were native to North Carolina and all places like that. So I really want this evidence that you're giving. Like, can I get a source?
This man said, he said, Cairo, Illinois, Cairo, Egypt, Memphis, Tennessee, Memphis, Egypt, no evidence.
So there's so you can look at these tablets. Now again, there's a thing.
Fakes.
Yeah, but they weren't fake though.
They are.
They weren't fake. They weren't fake. Any kind of evidence, what I'm saying, so if somebody provides some evidence, right, and people don't want that narrative to be known, anybody can prove that to be fake. It's all about belief.
My friend, evidence is not belief. It is not.
You're talking about peer review.
Peer review means it's a fact. I'm archaeologist, but I study the geographic, location.
Yeah, okay, cool. So the people that are peer reviewing these things, are they European?
They calling him trust me, bro.
I got a question for Hold on, Jack. I got a question for you. All right, let's think logically. What would your
What up, Anna?
To make sure that we don't link up and actually overthrow them. It's the same thing that they've done within their own people.
We've been linking up and doing all that. What do they have to get?
Yeah. Well, we're not linking up right now, and there are people that are here.
Information being pushed. You're getting fallacious ideology.
It's not. I understand that you believe.
She said we've been linking up. Where?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Do you understand?
Let me tell you something. All right.
20th century, like the late 1800s.
You watching it, bro?
I got that shit on.
No,
All right.
listening.
I can go back to it. Hold on.
Let me see if I can turn it up.
Found shit artifacts, right?
Oh, shit.
Money.
Absolutely.
And so they have nothing to gain about saying that it didn't exist. They have everything to gain saying that it does exist. They make money when they say it does exist because it's erasure. Because the reason is it's this newfound thing that they get all excited about it. They get national attention over it. They get money over it. So they have nothing to gain to hide it from the world. They have everything to gain to show the world. The problem is that then the world looks at it and is like, oh, let's do these tabs, let's run this, let's check this stuff. And it's like, this is not true. It's fake evidence. They're fake. They did this all over the place. There was a whole era where they were pushing fake artifacts and making fake artifacts just so that way they can get attention and get money. They have no reason to sit there and say that this is a secret. It does no service at all. Logically,
it does.
No, it doesn't. All it does is it pushes erasure onto two groups of people. It takes the history of two groups of people that didn't happen. They would have documented them. They were. When we talk about like Mexican indigenous people, the Spanish did not document us at all. When we're talking about East Coast, they were heavily documented.
Yeah, and I want to know, seriously, so another question of mine is, so are you trying to claim, like, I am the the tribe that you're talking about.
Right.
And I am definitely
Yeah, let's get back to this tribe.
What are you asking?
I'm saying, like, when it comes to these East Coast, you know,
I'm trying to get him to come over here.
You're going on documents, right? So,
Lord, he ain't ready, yo. I said he ain't ready.
These claims that you are making of these indigenous tribes that are Hebrew Israelites.
Yep.
Are you saying because I am native to the East Coast that I am claiming to be that?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so what does that make me?
Yeah, somebody go follow him and send him the live so he can come over here so we can smash this Egypt and America shit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and squash this the Hebrew Israelite shit.
How that's like really.
What are these clans? Like, what is their languages? What is their history? I want to know these things.
Oh yeah, so they actually spoke like the various versions of like ancient Hebrew or like derivative things from the, like there's like a Bantu thing. Now, I'm not a linguist, right? So I can't answer all of these.
Well, when you have it, you should have that.
But there are. Sorry. What's your question?
I said when you have these discussions, you should provide those information.
Yeah, y'all send him the live. Well, I'm trying to get him over here.
I just send him to death row in the chat.
All archaeology right now.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you another logical question, because this is the thing that it's like everybody has these beliefs, but they don't think logically. So you're saying that these tribes were here, they were already intermingling with the people, maybe not intermarrying, but intermingling, trading, all of this stuff, right? So where's the linguistic evidence? Mm-hmm. They could have picked up on each other's languages. Where's the linguistic evidence of it?
There are shared words in ancient and some Native American.
Okay,
I see you, son.
Absolutely are. The same way that there are shared languages between like.
Where are you getting this from? Like,
I don't have no cereal in my room.
No, you direct us. Direct us.
If I'm having the conversations, like it doesn't actually work if when I'm trying to answer one question, then I get asked another question, and so I'm trying to answer it technically. So it doesn't really work if we have a conversation like that.
So that's me and you talk real quick. So linguistically, linguists had not linked any kind of Hebrew languages.
Ancient Hebrew, yes, there are.
No, they do not.
I'm not a linguist, so I can't give you the actual.
But I'm telling you, the linguists have not linked these languages to native languages here in the Americas.
And which native languages are you talking about that are linked? Because I am familiar with those languages.
Right. Again. I'll say it one more time. Okay, and then if not, there's no worries. Like I'm
trying to give him that smoke.
Peace and understanding in a space where we don't have actually any peace, where it would actually be able, if we get to the truth and we get to the bottom of it, we start understanding that one person.
I think we've been very
wrong, and one person is not completely right, and the reasons why we're having these conversations in these ways is from a place of trauma. If we get that, we can actually work together and understand that it's not just one or the other.
We're not here to fight against you. We're here to stop erasure.
So Jack.
I'm not trying. And so, do you think something in what I said is trying to erase what you're saying?
Yo, I will say he a little calm than the other sister that was up there. The other sister was giving us hell.
One of my mutuals, his name is Bigsutin. Bigsutin.
There you go.
It's live right now.
He asked me to come over. Yeah.
I would highly encourage you, because they are very well versed on this topic when it comes to Israelites. They are very well versed on this. So I'd highly encourage you to go talk to them.
Don't worry. I'll go, because you didn't invite me. I'll go. Thank you.
She threw him into the lion's den.
It's a wrap now. Bring your ass, boy.
This to anyone, especially when it comes to
Let me get my smock, my bed, fork, knife. Some A1 sauce.
Can you let Blake talk for a second?
Yeah, can you let Blake talk?
Vanta!
So this is when I see people encounter hoteps or Hebrew Israelites.
What it do?
What the? I got to get out of their live, y'all, just because I want to ask y'all a question. What are they using the word hotep for?
I don't know. I think they have a misunderstanding of what hotep is. and just putting it on indigenous, like, oh, they hoteps, but like hotep is a whole Kemet thing, as far as I know.
Yeah. Well,
And
actually, it's another part to it, yo, that we missing.
Okay.
What they
but
use it for is the disrespect, but the group that they're talking about is the Nuwabians. It's Dr. York and them, because they do the whole Kemetic thing as well. So that's the group that was directed at toward like a
so why don't
derogatory
they
term.
just say that then? Say the new
Exactly.
wobble, the new wobbles.
Exactly. So that's that the Nuwabian, the
Yeah.
Nuwapus, and all of
They
that.
need
Yeah,
to have
that's
their own
all of
name.
them.
They gotta have their own name with their own shit.
Instead of just saying hotep.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
right.
get
But and,
confused when they
and
say
that's why they
hotep.
do it though. That's why they do it. It's like a disrespect to them, a slight, but then it look like it's on everybody. But nah, that's a slight on them. It is what it is. It's Dr. York. Because they come with that double line on the unk and all of that. So that's why they automatically tell them, they call them that, because they was going at them with the Hebrews at one time. They get along well with that book. They know that 1611. The Nawabians, that's like Polite know that book because that's where he practiced. So they can hide up under coaches. So that shit is like a slight that they throwing at him. Yeah, it is.
They need to stop that though, because
Yeah, it's
that ain't what
disrespectful.
that mean.
Yeah, they kind of
Right. It make a bunch of people take a hit.
Like Hotep
unnecessarily.
it wasn't even supposed to be like that. It was kind of
Yeah.
funny, but it was still cool at the same time. Like now it's like, oh, you a
Yeah,
Hotep?
I
Like,
don't think
wait,
they feel
what
Vilify
that
him like
mean?
a motherfucker.
Wait,
Remember
hold
when
on.
they took his joint down in Atlanta? Remember they shut it down and all that?
Who?
His pyramids and all that he had built in Atlanta,
Oh
Dr.
yeah,
York.
yeah.
That was during the 90s. So people are aware that was going on, but that's so far out of people's reach right now that these young people, they have no clue of that. But that's where that Hotepper come from. Oh, you follow York, you a Hotepper. Because they was wearing all of the regalia out in the streets and all of that down in ATL. They was doing it up.
It's like they got a big
That's
old paintbrush and paint everybody a hotep. I'm like, oh,
Exactly. Then you
damn.
had New York the same way. Dr. York, he had a whole society in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of
Yeah, he ain't show up. So
He's not ready for the
he
18,
probably
yo.
already know who it is.
He
He
in,
like, you
he
ain't
in
about to
there
set
listening
me up.
now, yo. He on the outside right now. We know you out there. We see you out there.
Come on in, the water's warm.
Come on in so we can show you that 666 mark of the beat. Come on in.
Come get your shit pushed.
stop.
We'll
God.
get that hours to work.
Hey, have y'all heard of Dr. Clive Winning?
Yeah, I know who he
Yeah,
is.
Okay.
Yeah,
What y'all
Clyde.
think about him?
he in
Man,
my
I don't.
present. He in my presentation that I did that they scared to come face.
What you think about him though? As far because I just ran into him. I was looking at some of the work he did.
Um,
I like some of his stuff.
he good. He doing good. I mean, but
Mm.
I think he came to like his conclusions were far out, but his work is what it is. Just what he studied and everything. All his stuff checks out. The stuff I don't
Except,
agree with is just his conclusion. That's all.
right, his conclusions be out there with Albert Pike and them. So that's
What
the
was
only
his
thing.
conclusion?
I
One of them, he said the original. I think he said the original Mayans. He separated the original Mayans and the Chontal Mayans. He said the original ones were Africans
Oh, okay.
instead of them being mixed. Not saying they weren't because they were mixed, but I think he was saying that they were just straight up Africans, not admixture.
Well, actually, he's saying that they was there first, and the people that came over there is the ones that got the mixture. You feel me? Like, nah, we don't got the mixture. They do.
Right, yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying that the first people there was Africans, and then they mixed with the other, the Chonto Mayans, the
Right.
wanderers, the foreigners, or the savages. So you got different sets of Mayans, and he's saying that the oldest ones were actually the African ones.
Yeah, and he got some good points when he point out of California, they got the chick knot, and you got they have the same regalia as the knot culture. He got some good work when he do that. I was like, damn. Even when he do the heads, they say that there's not megalithic heads around the world. Yes, there are. There's
Yeah,
heads, just like the Americas. That's what's in my presentation.
yeah.
So,
Benin did. Yeah, I mean it's not as large, but Benin did the hair work as well.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he was because I was looking into his haplogroups and stuff that he was dropping. I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting.
yeah. That
I
was
heard
early.
somebody bring it up before.
He talking about when he's using his studies that came from earlier. Because they had
Oh,
the
okay.
L1, and then they snatched the L1 back from the Olmec, because that's what they had him with at first, the L1. Then they snatched it back. So
Mm.
he's a part of bringing that out.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he was big with that. I like his work though. I like his work.
Yeah, because I think that's where people getting the my bad,
Sickle cell.
sickle cell disease information from, and also I
Yeah.
saw somebody commenting about these haplogroups. I think it's DY2731 or something like that, and it's found in Africa as well. So I was like, that's kind of
Yeah, he used references, so that's why a lot of people will follow it, because he did use references when he was showing his work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's one thing you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You,
didn't.
when you
I
get
just didn't see
references,
the
you're like, oh
nail
shit.
in the coffin. Like I want to see
Yeah.
that nail in the coffin. He's
Yeah.
it's something there. There's some shit that needs to be looked into. And the
Right.
more they don't look at it, the more like they're kind of making it obvious. Like they're
yeah.
trying to
This
cover up some because those points he made, you got to think about it. I ain't got to agree with the conclusion,
Right.
but that's something to look at, and that's gonna
yeah.
fuck up the dates at the
The main
least.
thing I
Even if his
saw is
conclusion
he was
don't
trying to
check
prove
out
that
all the
they
way,
came over. We was
them
over.
dates gotta be pushed way back
It's just like the screw got to be tightened up a little bit more.
because when you look at it, it said what? It says pre-Columbian,
Yeah.
and then it also says ancient. So you got
Hmm.
pre-Columbian, and then you got ancient bodies that they're finding with it. Like, that's not even supposed to be there. They didn't
Right.
mix. They
Right.
didn't
Then you
mix
got
yet.
classical. You got classical times. Like all these things that they say, we don't realize that. Well, most people don't realize that there are periods in time. Ancient.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. History,
Classic.
prehistoric.
Right.
Yeah, because he was saying that those admixtures took place before Columbus, yeah, pre-Columbian. But like y'all said, I guess he was. I didn't see the part where he was talking about the ancient DNA as well, but I was looking into.
Yeah, he wasn't playing.
Yeah, so yeah, that was pretty interesting. So y'all said but the only haplogroup they took back was L1, right?
Yeah, they took L1 back. Yeah.
Okay.
And I
So
got
yeah,
that.
this,
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure you get that. I definitely want you to take a look at that, because
yeah.
he referenced the early period where that's what they was using. See, when we look at the word indigenous, it was a period, not indigenous. It was a period in time that was a study that was only for Africans, like studying where you find them around the world, or where you found them in Africa, or where you found. You get what I'm saying? That word wasn't for the world; it was for the study out of Africa. So it's a lot. He brings
Okay.
out a lot of that shit.
Okay, because I'm trying to remember off the top of the head because he got into haplogroup D, R, J, and T, and I know for sure that haplogroup R is found in Africa as well, and
Look it up.
it's found in Europe too, though.
Yeah, Russia is found over there. Russia, where they got all them black, dark, deep ones. They found it over there too.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have
He's
to.
a make you think dude. You just got to get the concrete. I don't know if he just didn't put extra evidence or whatever, but I definitely walked down his line for a number of years trying to track him down.
Yeah, I can think I got a couple of his books somewhere around here. So
Especially when it came to that Olmec, I had to run him down. Like, okay, but like I said, I'm just still on his heels. So it's a door open. That's what I can say. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's a door open for me.
Yeah,
Concrete, but it's a door open. And the door is that L1.
yeah,
That's what people don't know the fight is. The fight is that L1 being taken back.
yeah. Yeah, I
That's a
didn't even
lie.
know
Ain't that a
about that.
lie? Ain't that
I
a lot
didn't know
though?
about that.
To take that L1 back from the Olmec, ain't that a lot?
Yeah, that is a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a
People
lot.
don't realize that that's where the mishap come in. That they don't realize where they fighting from. That's the point you're fighting from, where the L1 was taken back, and you don't know why, and you won't do the research on why. You won't figure out why they changed the study. Did they get better at it? Did they digress because they didn't want somebody to know something? Yeah, don't just say it. Go do the research. It's fucking there. And if
Yeah.
you run into a door that's just open, then that's what it is. Say the truth.
Yeah, for sure.
And we can bring him in here. Hold on. He said he got into a Love is Louder. I'm going to send him the thing again, bro, because I
Who?
saw him live. What
The
was y'all
dude from Lava?
arguing about? Watch out of the sun, the only person giving gifts, man. That's messed up, see?
Right.
Child of
Yeah,
sun.
he all. That's why he said he not just TikTok. Son's like hit me on the hip if anything. Y'all better not play with me and y'all in his area. Y'all talking crazy to me. Y'all better not. Just like he put the bag in it, be a fucking bag.
Yeah, all y'all got to do is look at the pictures of King James. And after you look at the pictures of King James, look at the picture of his mom and his kids. So y'all show me where he was back. I don't understand that. They look at one picture of him being black, and they think, oh, yep, he's black, because they found one picture. It's still dirty right there.
Santa,
Good, bro.
are you familiar with paleoanthropology?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, them periods. They separate themselves in some areas for regular anthropology.
Yeah.
And this is where you get that snatching of the L1 when that separation is taking place.
Ah,
You
okay.
see, and people don't, they don't know that it's a suspicion. That's all it is, a suspicion. And it was enough to catch some people's attention. Why did you take that back? What was the reason for that? Because you kept finding it in a lot of places. Or was you just outright wrong and y'all did it over and that's how you do it now? You see what I'm saying? And the only thing you could do is,
Oh shit!
what's up?
I see. I was trying to figure out what you were saying. Now I get what you're saying.
Now, so say it so that the crowd can
If
get it, because maybe I'm not saying it clear
you
enough for them.
say
Go ahead.
you saying that they basically know they messed up, but they not trying to say it.
Basically, or you trying to hide something. So that's why I said we run into a door, and I ain't just gonna be just diving in the door because it's a door open. I'm gonna let it
Because
know
didn't
be
they
known.
didn't one of the people who tried to refute what he's saying said that they basically agree with him. They said that two, like I can't remember if it was D and C, like haplogroup D and or E and something. Two of them came together and made a different one.
Yeah, it is DNC.
But you couldn't. It didn't make a difference because I think it's C, right? C or D was already. It doesn't matter. It's not supposed to be there at all.
Well, that's a hypothesis. That's the hypothesis. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the first time I heard about
That's
that.
why you got Clyde Winters and them go in there and do that work. Like, yo, hold on, we're not gonna be no hypothesis because they really wanted to fucking know. And you can't get to those areas where there's a door open and you just make that shit something else. You gotta stay reserved until that door gives you some clarity. That's what I was taught to do. That's what Dr. Ben and all them said. You don't just dive in because you see there's something else. That don't mean you negate it though. Like Sarah Susan said, he said, you take a look at it because there's a lot of skeptical shit going on around. You get what I'm saying? There's a
Yeah.
lot of so because that L1 is a big thing, man. That seems like something small, but look at the fight in the world today over that L1. They don't realize it's over the L1. Taken from the Olmec, taken from the Negrito. You get what I'm saying? Like taken.
L1. That's all day.
Wow,
Yeah,
they took it from the Negritos too. I didn't know
yeah,
that.
yeah. They took
Dang,
it
bro,
from the
you hey
Negrito.
man.
Yeah, it's
You
some
better
real
take my
stuff right
spot.
here going on. That's why, look, that's why these brothers be fighting so hard. And that's I don't battle up against them. It's just when you try that Egypt and America thing, I'm gonna show you some stuff. But all of the rest of the stuff, I know that the documents exist. It's just a door open, man. Don't dive in the door until you get it right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the same way I am because I've seen like the book Unseen Faces, and then the statue that they confuse for the howler monkey. But I mean that's kind of, I don't know, Native Americans, everybody said that that's the howler monkey, but it dang near looks like a person. But I mean, you just got to
Well,
go with the
peep game to this.
anthropologist sometimes.
Peep game to this. The study on that is right. And now these are known facts. And I draw, so I know. But when you're doing pottery and you're doing sculpture work and you're putting something together, you can only go off of what you've seen. That's it. And if it's not what you've seen, you have to assume. You know why? Because you can't account for the amount of fatty tissue on no one looking at a skeleton. See, so when they making these sculptures, they're making them look that way. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't account for fatty tissue. How did they know how much fat was in this skeleton's face? It's flesh, it's fat. You don't know. You don't know the thinness of the bone structure of the forehead. You don't know. So we're dealing with some speculations as well when it comes to reconfiguring as a molding or a sculpture. It just ain't so. They manipulate, and I even have pictures where I show you that they manipulate off the lady's son. It looked just like her son. Even when they did Nefertari and all of this, and all of these things are prefabricated because when you look at the wall, they don't even look the same. You get what I'm saying? They lose the structure, but you cannot just do a sculpture of a person that you've never seen and compensate for fatty tissue. You cannot do it.
Yeah, I agree with that because people have done many reconstructions, and a lot of them came out different.
Right. So when they make Lucy or Lucia look that way, that's deliberate.
Right.
That's deliberate through the school of Göttingen, and they run around right now. They run around right now. That's that golden book of dawn. See, I'm gonna bring this way get into that occult. I'm gonna bring that out with that joint we're gonna put on Mo joint. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all that out because that's how deep it is. They went that far with that L1 as to really boggle us down on how to think and what to think. That's why I be knowing where these brothers coming from. They just don't know where the fight began. The fight began with the L1.
Yeah, that makes a whole lot of damn sense.
They ain't
Emily
gonna
said
escape
it has
Africa
the
though. That's the
tail.
problem.
Did y'all see it having
Yeah,
the
yeah, they
tail?
just discounted themselves. But L1 is very important.
Yeah, remember I kept bringing out to y'all. My wife just brought it back to my attention as well. Remember I kept saying y'all ontology. Well, ontology is a school of thought, so they teach a way for you to think, and that L1 is wrapped up in it.
Emily said the Olmec statue had a tail. I don't remember that. I
I
was
know
saying.
some of them that do, but when they have the tail, it's only a sign of the lion. That's all it is the great lion. And some of them is not a tail that they're wearing. It's a uniform like Best, and the tail hangs down in the back because they're wearing the leopard, the cheetah, the lion skin on their body, representing the crown.
Mm.
So the tail is just standing there. It's just down there in the back. If you look at them from the back, I got the pictures. It's just a tail that's not connected to them. I can throw
Yeah,
that
I know what you're talking
straight
about. I seen
pride.
it on. I seen those pictures
Yeah, I throw that
with
up with no
the
problem. That's
leopard
best.
skin and
That's
all
the
that.
twab. It was easy. People just think that the twab wore that because it was cold. No, they were so small they had to wear that to scare people off, scare other animals off. That's why they used the leopard. That's why they used the lion. That's why I be telling people about the cat culture across the globe. We got to watch it. You know why? Because it's a real group of people out here being oppressed and nobody won't say nothing. And they are the indigenous of the world. And that's the Twa, which we all come from. See? When you say that, that fuck people up. Now it look like I'm shitting on somebody. But why you won't take a look at the
Yeah, but
Twa?
bro, you gotta prove
Nah, the
that though.
Twa are one of the first people that they
You
assumed
gotta prove that. You
were
can't just
came
say
out the
it. You gotta
migration.
prove it.
Right. That's why I don't do it, though. That's why I don't do it. You see what I'm saying? But when you look at it, when you look at the Twa, they're indigenous everywhere in the world. The short people, everywhere. Everywhere they at, they fighting for their indigenous, their grounds that they was there first. Everywhere, look it up. Everywhere, they're fighting everywhere they are to say that they was there first, void of anybody saying anything. Them little small people. All even through Africa, being oppressed by Africans. and they don't know that that's what they're doing to them. Rwanda was doing that to the Twa, to the
Yeah,
Tutsi.
the Ada people, the Ada, the Jawron of the
Right.
Sinhalese Islands. Yeah, I know.
That's the Venus of Wellendorf, the small people again. That's the Venus.
Yeah, they are small. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the West African.
Let's see.
That's the
Damn.
people of the Congo right now, the small people.
Yeah, that is true. I was just agreeing, like, when they talk, because some people believe that it was one specific population that came out of the migration, but then you have other people that believe it was three different people who left at three different, like, specific populations that left at the same time, including, the Twa or the Pygmies. And then, of course, regular sized folks like, the regular Homo sapiens and stuff. And I gotta look it up. I gotta watch that video over. But she gets into the three populations in which, or the people in which
So,
migrated out of
what y'all
Africa
saying,
during those
what y'all
times.
saying is the Africans was the first people to populate every continent.
No. I'm telling you what the court systems have in them right now. That the people that are fighting in the court system are a small group of people, short group of people that all connect themselves to the Twa. They all say that they Twa, or what people would call Bantu, all of them. And they're fighting for indigenousness in every continent that exists. In Australia, in the Jarawa tribes, on Easter Island, everywhere you go, there's a depiction even of them as statues, the small people. Even when you see the African stand there or the person from Asia stand there and they put the little leaf on their head, the leaf is the sign of a small people. They walk up under the leaves. I have pictures on all of that, man. I got the whole culture of it. Like it's not, but I don't have to deal with assumptions. This stuff is already documented. It's already documented. This you could go on Google Scholar. All that's on there already. It's just when you get to that spooky door, I don't dive through that door. I don't dive through that door. It ain't enough
But
stuff there.
are those people claiming to be the same people?
They're all claiming to be Twa out of
Yeah,
Africa.
okay. That's what I'm saying. Are there different tribes of Twa, or are they all
Yeah,
the same?
different tribes of Twa. Different tribes of
Okay,
Twa. Yeah. Like Venter was saying, they either saying it's one or it's three.
all
Yeah,
right.
three different populations. Yeah.
Right. And they saying that because the Congo basin is so big, it goes way down West Africa. So it's no telling what area. People try to pinpoint. Yeah, I hear you. I heard the arguments, but I just don't. Like I said, it's always a door for me. I can't dive in no doors. When we dealing with scholarship, I can't dive indoors. I got to go off what the work said.
Yeah,
Let
for
me let
sure.
me ask something real quick. Hold on, Vanta. Why is it that every time I go live, people gotta come into the comment section and start talking trash to each other?
Paying us no
Why
mind.
don't y'all just Why don't y'all just start your own lives and talk trash to the people that come into your lives? I don't understand why y'all wait till I go live to talk trash to each other. That don't make no sense.
That's why I'm paying that chat no mind, boy. They be wilding out. Pay attention to us for a little bit. Let us rock.
We're not even on with y'all own. Y'all just arguing with each other for no reason. Yusuf, if you don't like old boy, then why don't you go live, invite him to your live so y'all can just go at it in a debate.
Right. Or set you up a lecture or something.
Y'all just y'all just going at it in the comment section. It don't make no sense. Y'all both got live access. Go live.
Now you know what happened, dog, for real on some real shit, and you don't realize it, and this is not no shot. This is official. Because he is somebody. You done turned into silent letter. Like you wherever group want to come around and battle, they come to your platform to battle.
Mm-hmm.
In the chat.
But
You know
I don't be trying to get into all that, bro.
word up.
Straight
Like
up.
I understand everybody got their differences. All I'm saying is take it out of the comment section and come up to the live. If y'all disagree, come out the comment section and join the live.
Welcome to Death Row.
Who Yusuf arguing with?
With my boy Stumpy.
Stumpy.
I mean, yeah. I argue with Yusuf sometimes too. But he got some. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Smart, but he's smart, but he be going over the edge sometimes, jumping in that door like bro said.
right? With that strange ass language you was talking about.
He be missing. He be missing.
Looking at my daggone ancestry book here. These
I know he always Yusuf always arguing with somebody, bro. It never fails. All he gotta do is like, hey, look, Susan, I'm gonna come up to the guest box and send such and such an invite so they can come up here because we got an issue we gotta hash out. All he gotta do. He just be arguing with them in the comment section for no reason.
It's safe down here.
Right?
Yeah, it's easier to type than speaking sometimes.
And when Brown Girl got into it, he came into the guest. She came into the guest. That's all he got to do. Like, yeah, bro, I'm about to come up.
They were
Invite
supposed to
such
debate one. They
That's
never
all
had
they
a
got to
debate.
do.
Thanks, y'all. Y'all showing love today.
Is he still in here?
Bro, kicking back. Yeah, he's still in this thing.
He's still in here. Yeah, all he got to do, he gather his material, and then
yeah.
he send in his request and tell old boy, hey, come on up here, we can get it in.
Secondhand smoke.
As long as they don't be disrespecting against the live band, hey, we cool. You can't use the S word. You can't call nobody the D word. You can't say great. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Whoever you got a problem with in the chat, tell them to come into the guest box so y'all can go at it.
Yusuf capping. He don't like no smoke. Bro like having conversations.
If Antatron bait his ass in.
Yeah, they hella would.
Used to go get beside himself. What? No, I like smoke. I love smoke.
Why this shit ain't showing me what I want
He
to
was
see?
like, damn, what did I just get myself into? I didn't want smoke.
Right.
Okay. Uncle, motherfucker.
Hey, whoever the fuck get Vanta, y'all, somebody gonna get hurt. Cause he's been waiting for too long.
It's what's that one shit? What's that one smoke? That it's like that mist smoke that they do like for entertainers. The smoke come and then they jump out and shit. That's the type of
Mm-hmm.
smoke you sit on. He didn't want that. You gotta light that shit up. You gotta inhale it deep and blow it out. You don't
Fogger
want
smoke. He want that fogger smoke.
he wants that. He wants that light mist smoke. It's
Real misty.
turn
He want
your
that.
low beams on. You see the fog up there? Hi, pretty girl. Okay. What you want?
He said this shit
They
too
got that
thick.
L0 haplogroup too.
You want peanut butter and jelly?
That shit ancient.
Or what you want?
Yeah, ain't the whole 1 through 6 or 0 through 6 is all that part of the ancient line, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
L1 through, according to what I got. Yeah, I got 3, and then it's 3, 6. There's a bunch of them,
So Robert's come in.
but I think 3 was the first to leave out of Africa.
Yeah,
So
yep. That's what Dr.
yeah.
Clyde was debating. I'm not gonna lie, he's not the only
Mhm.
one who brung that up, but some people actually believe
He
L3
said he proved his
started
claim
outside of
Africa
Africa.
before Columbus. Who'd you prove that to, bro? No, your mama just paid to get your toes done. Give it to you.
Let me see.
That's not my problem.
But yeah, that's the L haplogroup is just the maternal lineage though. That's not the
Mhm.
paternal. For
Okay,
the
yeah.
paternal is AOO, which is AOO ain't even Homo sapien, but that's still like the oldest haplogroup in Africa though, as far as like come to some of
Yeah,
our ancestors.
yeah. The mitochondria haplogroup. L1, and then it's like what does shit say? The older group is referred to as L0. These individuals have the most divergent genetic sequences of anybody alive today, which
Yeah, that's
means,
the koi and the sign. I know that's
yeah.
the wrong because I know they said sign means South African native, but
hmm
yeah.
But yeah, but it says importantly, current genetics data, the indigenous people belonging to these groups found exclusively in Africa, which supports the notion that the earliest human originated in Africa. And then we got haplogroup L0, likely originated in East Africa around 100,000 years, but I'm sure that date got pushed around, you know what I mean? Over a course of tens of thousand years, the early ancestors migrated throughout much of sub-Saharan Africa, genetically diverse populations such as the Central African. That's see, there you go. The pygmies is what they're calling them. Khoisan, South African today, haplogroup L0 is found in 20 to 25% of people in Central, Eastern, and Southeastern Africa, but is found in lower frequencies in Northern and West Africa.
Here, Rob.
So that's what they call themselves.
Uh-huh.
European call them pygmy. They call themselves the Twa.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Batwa.
Now where we come from, since we come from the L, this is what the L2 right here, right? And then we got what it say? It is therefore likely that the L2 group, which arose around 70,000 years ago from a single female ancestor from emerging Western and Central Africa, L2 is considered the signature Bantu haplogroup, according to roughly half of the genetic lineages found in southeastern Africa Bantu populations. The Great Bantu Migration of first millennium BC help explain why the more recent L2 lineages, descendants of L1, are found in high frequencies in many parts of Central and Eastern Africa, despite having arisen elsewhere because of their genetic spread, particularly throughout West Africa. L2 is most predominantly African American mitochondrial lineage, found in about 20% in America. So yeah, when it comes to us, I think we mostly come from this one, and then I think this one is talking about the Exodus, the L3, right? So it says the L3, the common recent. Let me make sure I'm reading it right. The most recent common ancestor of haplogroup L3 is a woman who lived in around about 80,000 years ago. While L3 individuals are found all over Africa, L3 particularly known for its northerly movements. So yeah, they're saying that this is that group that kind of went out. Were the first modern humans to have left Africa, representing the deepest branches. So right then is where they're saying we left out at the L3. Then it got like a bunch more over here. Let me see. But yeah, this breaks down a lot of haplogroups. Actually, it got like kind of going all the way different areas of the migration out of Africa, you know. Then
They was just talking trash about them going into their lives, and they all over there in her life. I don't get it.
do that dumb shit, man.
What they in Brown Girl line?
Yeah, I was watching the Black Indigenous people today, and they was talking about they coming in our spaces. Y'all going in their spaces. I see 4 of y'all over there right now.
M9 appeared in man around 40,000 years in Iran, South Central Asia, which marked a new lineage. The Virgin M89 Middle Eastern clan. His descendants spent the next 30,000 years populating much of the planet. This larger lineage, called the Eurasian clan, this graduated over thousands of years. Seasoned hunters followed the herds eastward along the vast superhighway of the Eurasian steppe. So yeah, so this is, you got Africa, you became less African around this time. Shit. Ain't no African in you at all. You lost your melanin. But it talks about the Eurasian clan being in the northern hemisphere right here. Different haplogroups. And then you got Q. We talked about Q, right?
Yeah, Q is supposed to be the main haplogroup for Americans, but it's found in Asia as well. That's where it's
Right.
supposed to derive from.
Right. So M2 arose about 15 to 20,000 years ago with a man born in a cold climate, Siberia. His descendants became the first explorers of North America. Despite frigid temperatures, some Siberian clan gradually crossed Siberia, ice, free tundra to eastern Siberia. Once they reached the northerly edge of Asia, they were ideally poised to enter a new world. So it just talks about that. And then it got R in here. You got R.
L3 is complicated. I ain't gonna lie to you, because somebody just asked something about L3. Because I guess
Yeah,
I didn't
L3
know it was
is,
found in America, but it's
but see,
complicated. Just like
all of
with
these are
Dr. Clyde
later
West,
lines,
he's not the only one who doesn't believe that L3 actually started in Asia, but he hasn't been able to prove it. What's been proven is that it started in Africa,
right?
but yeah, he's not the only one who believes that.
L3 weird because it was that first one that branched out like that.
Yeah.
So like we were kind of talking around the other day, like, something could have happened south of all of this that would have drove this migration out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it
This
was pretty quick too, because like I was
yeah,
bringing up earlier when we was talking about it, because when you look at some of these estimates, when it comes to the Macedon bone, that's dated back to like 130,000 years ago. Then when we get into the Australians, the modest is 70,000. Of course, the modest for the Americas is 30,000. But some people even theorize that Australians have been in Australia for 130,000 years as well. So it's kind of like it almost seems like people were almost running out of Africa. I know I made a
right,
joke
right,
about that earlier, but
right.
it dang near seems that way. How
Mm,
fast?
how fast? Yeah, like you see
If
that
we're
with the
going off of
haplogroups.
what
You see
hasn't been
that
proven yet, of course, not what's been proven.
because all here like that. What we looked at the other day. L0 stayed in Africa, had no
Yeah,
reason to leave, right? This was like
yeah,
one of the first uh haplogroups,
yeah.
in
For Homo sapiens, yeah.
a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? There was no need for anybody to leave out of Africa around this time. And then all of a sudden, this thing then went out of Africa and split around like what it says, L3 is a woman who lived around 80,000 years ago. While L3 individuals are found all over Africa, L3 particularly known for its northerly movements. See? So they're known for their northerly movements. Something had to drive them north. What was it? That's a good question that we probably need to figure out.
Yeah, that is.
You know what I mean?
Something happened.
Yeah, something happened. Yeah, that book is called Deep Ancestry. It's a real good book. They did a I guess this was part of the Human Genome Project, where they did the DNA samples of everybody, and they were able to track it down and create that map that we see with the haplogroups and stuff, the haplogroup math.
Yeah.
Based off of the genome.
Man, where them Egypt and America cats at, bro?
Man, Egypt is in the Mayans right now. We need to debunk that with the Earth. He's still on that dumb shit. He's still quoting from that book. Still, I don't get it. That book is so damaging right now.
He got to stop using them fake hieroglyphics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he.
Yeah, stop using this.
But the funny thing is, fellas, people are eating that shit up.
Joanna, she want to smoke. Joanna.
No, that's
Eating
C14.
that shit
Nah,
up,
that's
man.
probably Kenya. Leave that shit
Nah, that's
alone.
C14.
Who?
Oh, I'm about to block.
C14.
Oh, I'm about to block.
He talking about Egypt is in the Yucatan now, y'all. It's in the Yucatan. That's what they own.
Well, you almost got your wig pushed in. My finger was right on it.
Egypt is in the Yucatan, bro.
Jack Parsons?
Yeah, man.
Who's that?
This the dude who come up with the jet fuel, but you gotta check him out. You gotta check him out. He's off the hook. He's a part of all that stuff they use in Egypt and America and all of that.
He part of that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Man.
Jack Parsons, just look him up. That's the jet fuel guy. Nobody wasn't going nowhere without him. He created the jet fuel. Nobody
It's
wasn't going
always some
nowhere.
shit like that too, and they would have never guessed it.
See, so they
You would
took
have never.
control of him because he created jet fuel. So they
Damn.
immediately took control of him. Yep, he comes out of all of those societies.
Yo, get over that picture
Oh,
you showed the other day, yo.
Yeah, you
oh,
see that in the
Jack
book,
boy.
Jack
Oh
Parsons?
my
Though.
god, y'all that knows, man.
That's Jack Parsons right there.
We gotta walk around with a locket, like with a picture, just in case, we run into these descendants. We gotta put that picture up right next to their face. Like, hold up, man. You look just like this dude.
Yes,
It's
descendants,
Egypt in
right?
America. Yup, knew it.
Well, Jack.
He was in the California Institute, all of that. Yeah.
No degrees.
And look, he supposedly got put on a T-shirt by this, right? But they actually took all his shit, so they even get into those stories. But he wanted
What was he doing in there?
because
That
he,
boy went in there and got no degree.
yeah. You got to remember the jet fuel at that time that was big. That was a hell of a thing.
He got the formula like patented.
Yeah, he's that guy. But they snatched him up.
Yeah, he probably said, "Fuck this shit. I already got me a good ass idea. Fuck a degree."
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good.
He said, "Watch this.
yeah.
Lift off."
And they took advantage. He's a part of the Golden Dawn group. That's what Aleister Crowley and them when they first formed those groups. Thelma, Thelema, whatever way you say it, that's when they first formed those groups. To create the way to think that Gutenberg and all of that and Theosophic Society. Yeah, he part
That
of that.
German shit.
Yeah, he a big player in it. Remember, we talking about somebody that controls jet fuel. So just imagine who he was to them.
Oh, jet fuel?
Yeah, nobody
German?
wasn't flying nowhere quick. That's him. He created it. So just think, nobody going nowhere until this guy.
Mm-hmm.
You air ballooning it, and it ain't going that far.
Mm.
And it ain't going high enough. So he's the beginning of them getting high off the ground. He's the reason for NASA and all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So he a part of the school of thought. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That philosophy bullshit he went.
He created your first galactic rocket. No lie. Learn that. They weren't flying to know nothing until that dude come on.
So he was creating shit, breaking sound fucking barriers and shit.
Right. So now we knowing where a lot of the school of thought come from in order for him to be able to do this. Where was his lab? You know what I'm saying? You saying he did that? Okay, let us see his lab. Shit, motherfucker had to prove their labs. Then we have to go in on Sheikh Anta Diop, find his lab. Yeah, well, we need to find his lab. Well, he got him. He got research institutes, all that. That Parson.
They own secret societies, bro.
Yeah.
I automatically just think of Skull and Bones all the time. That's the main one that pop up in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
No,
All the
this is the group he was a part of. Hold on. And that's Aleister Crowley joint. That's what he was a part of.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aleister Crowley, that boy was wicked, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this dude was off the hook. He got that holy guardian angel. He the one tree of life joint. That book. He got that Enoch chain of magic. I seen that shit. Was like, I don't want to read this. He's responsible for Wiccan, all of that. He's responsible for this mysticism being in Kemetic studies, all of that. That's all of them.
damn.
Yeah. That's the group.
Put me on.
Yeah, that's his term that they use. You know, Jay-Z be using it. Do what thou will.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's them. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay-Z, I forget that artist name, but he took his whole little style, like that famous artist. He had the Wicks and all that too.
When y'all get a chance, I'm gonna bring this out. But when y'all get a chance, take a look at this right here, cause this what it's about. That right, it's the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. You get that Golden Dawn, you be like, what in the hell? And they are off the hook. I don't want to say with the small hat groups. They are off the hook.
Damn.
His works is the body of light. He does the astrology. People don't realize that astrological work you're doing. This is them. This is them. Golden Dawn ain't no joke.
Ain't
I saw that shit.
that Aleister Crowley?
Yep. The
Man, he
creator
wish.
of this.
Mm.
Gotta get that PDF. Golden Dawn. That's the Greek, yo.
Oh shit.
Am I still up here, y'all?
Huh?
Where Mo go?
Am I still up here?
I don't
Yeah.
see you.
I'm gonna go down and come
Oh
back, and
shit.
I'm gonna go down and come back.
Oh, they watching, bro.
Oh shit.
They
I saw him
watching.
on my screen. I don't see
Where
Mo
Mo
though.
go?
Oh yeah,
It
Mo
just
left a
said,
minute ago.
he tried to come back. It just says
Oh,
connected.
oh, okay.
I'm about to say, son.
Yeah, I got
I
beat.
about to say I ain't see him. Maybe it
Yo.
was just my phone.
See, that's why I'd rather just do the names, because when you start showing them pictures, man.
Yeah, chill, huh?
You exposing too much, bro.
Yeah, you getting they watching. Streets is watching.
Anytime you start not seeing yourself, you know something is up. Let me get up out of here. Yeah, check them background. Who up in there? 44 people in here. Probably another 50 more outside.
I know.
They was like, "Who is this exposing
Going
us?
on.
And how does he know about our societies?"
Start quick to happen though.
You know what it is? It's that Hermetic order. Hermetic order, Golden Dawn. That's what it is. That's when, as soon as I showed that, because it started going crazy, and that's what creates this. I'm gonna show it real quick in a amount. That's what creates that. That
Hey,
flag. And
somebody's trying to come over here, y'all.
the Moors flag is in there too.
Wow. Mo, what the hell happened, Mo?
Oh no! First, my screen went black.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah, that's why.
it wouldn't let me come back. I ain't get banned though. I just got unbanned on the other one.
Yeah, that's why I got up out of there.
Crazy.
Fancy D Lee is looking for the live, y'all.
Who?
Some dude named Fancy D Lee.
And TV Lee.
They still on that live?
Yeah, somebody in her live is looking for this live.
Yeah,
They
that
sent
live
the
was
boot.
cracking. It was like 270 people
Yeah,
in or
that John
something.
was getting down over there.
Yeah, one of the and black indigenous dudes was trying to tell me that brown girl used to be married to a black dude. I was like, bro, it said none of that shit matters to me. I said,
Man, what?
you gotta
What
stick
gives
to
a
the
fuck
point.
about?
You said she was this, so now you gotta prove she was that. I don't care who she was married to,
Right?
bro.
I
Like,
don't give a
Like,
fuck
it ain't
about it.
nobody damn business. Like, we out here about.
Man,
how's she gonna be racist if she was married to a black dude? Come on now.
makes no sense,
Hey,
bro.
look, I ain't trying to figure that out. I'm not trying to figure out if you
Stick
racist,
to
if
the
you with a
script,
black
family.
dude.
Damn.
It don't make me no
Hey,
goddamn difference. I
just
couldn't
stick to
figure
the
it out. How the
knowledge,
hell am I
man.
know? How am I know if she racist or not?
Look, if
Just
y'all
stick to
spell
the
his
knowledge.
student name wrong, y'all gonna get blocked. Y'all better spell his name right.
Who?
Whoever said
I
somebody
don't think
spell
he
his
gonna
name.
be able to find it.
Yeah, stick to the knowledge, family.
You should have followed him and then sent him a request. I mean, an invite.
I don't know if it's the same dude. I'm gonna look for him. Hold on.
Mo, you ever heard of the cipher manuscript?
The what?
Cipher manuscript.
Cipher.
Yeah.
The one that they said that they can't decipher.
That they say they deciphered now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think a couple of months ago they said we cracked it.
yeah. So now they're supposed to be able to do a whole lot of different things because remember, Alex the Crowley wife heard one of the ancient Egyptians in the temple when she got hit upside the head or some crazy story. And so now she got the script and now they got the rest of it. So now they can read it. That shit is crazy.
Who got
That's
possession of it?
the Hermetic order. They lock. It's the Greeks. The Greek Hermetic order is the Greek. That's who got that. Because that's who creates the Golden Dawn. So you'll wonder why they trying to take control of certain areas in the areas that they're in.
Mm.
You know, it's a bigger fight than people think.
I think that shit was a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, well,
I just think they stuck on like whenever they see something happen in life, the same thing people be doing with these little smaller groups they create. They just keep taking coincidences and go, "Ooh, I did that. Ooh, that was me. I did that. You see that? They turn it on the hydrogen collider and You know, they created a new element. We did that. You know, that's what they feeling too when they be looking at they people old spells and shit, and they do something. The next thing you know, a plane crashes. The next day they go, that must have been one of the gods. You know, that shit. You gotta be careful with that stuff.
Yeah, if you don't, you playing games.
I want to see some shit come out my hand. I don't want to attach no signs. God speaking. That's the same thing with the religious shit. It's a sign. God, He's giving you a sign. That's why we keep on thinking about signs and shit. Eventually, something gonna line up. Whatever the hell you believe in at that point, that's what it's gonna be connected to. But yeah, they be wasting their energy on that shit. That's why they was aging so damn fast. If you look at it when they was younger and then they start getting into that shit, that life was getting sucked out of them.
Hell yeah.
They
And
just
then
shriveled up.
these dudes got the nerve to be using them. Are y'all serious? You don't even know that's some work y'all using?
Yo,
That's crazy, yo.
Like this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, man.
that's European. He just said it on the other live. But that's a European, right? And then pull a European out their back pocket.
Yeah.
That
Riding on
should be blowing me.
this motherfucker right here.
You know why? When they be checking out stuff, they don't check out the reference. Who are they referencing? If they're not referencing anybody, they're coming to conclusions. And how did they come to it? 9 times out of 10, they don't know that they're referencing somebody because of the words they speak.
Trying to on this.
I thought we couldn't use no
They
European
always make a
sources.
nut popular. Peanut, the walnut.
Yeah, they was worse than racist, so we can get up on their sources. Like they believe in sacrificing babies and all that
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
This motherfucker just means ma or shoot or some dumb shit he was saying. What page is that shit on?
Are you talking about the Yucatan?
Yeah, that dumb shit.
He was saying that today, bro.
I heard his dumb.
This means my. Stop.
Yeah. Okay, so he's talking about this symbol right here. Where we at?
Yeah, he said that's the Yucatan.
This is the Yucatan symbol.
Peninsula, yeah.
Peninsula. And this is not an Egyptian symbol. Am I right, y'all?
No, it looks similar, but it's
It's
not it.
ain't it though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like it. See, that's like a more like a hook. The Egyptian symbol's like a oval.
Now this supposed to be ma or whatever, right? Ain't that's what he talking?
Ma, yeah.
Ma.
M.A.
So we now in the book it does say we have found that the re-note times ma was the meaning of the character. Let us try to analyze its component parts in relation to the Mayak and its origins in the alphabetic character. It is easily to see its component is composed of geometric figures.
That's what he be saying.
The
Mayak.
Mayak.
His name was Mayak.
So no matter what this book says is garbage. Because all of this has already been proven wrong. But this cat right here was under the impression that the Mayans civilization, that's the cradle of civilization, the Mayans, and the Egyptians there. And this is bullshit. This is primitive compared to what the Egyptians was doing. And you don't see any of these other symbols in Kemet. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay? And it's like the lands, this dumb shit right here.
The dude just smoked too much.
For real.
He just be seeing shit. Look, this is the shape and that, and he,
This is the two
gotta
legs.
sober up and look at that shit again.
Ain't woke enough.
That's not what you were seeing. That's the same shape. It's the Yucatan. Oh, it's sacred geometry. They're speaking the language.
Whoa.
The earth speaks. The earth speaks.
All of these
Because I got high.
He
Because I
never
got
passed it.
high.
That's the one that never passed the blunt. He just sit there and suck face the whole damn thing.
We
Start seeing shit.
we sprung out the earth or some shit. Saying, but this is damn. This is- uh, yeah, we sprouted.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when you read all that, it don't say none of them symbols in
Example.
there representing the Yucatan Peninsula. You probably
That
just
dude, wow, he probably did say that.
Nah, this dude said a lot of crazy shit.
That's a crazy dude,
Yeah,
Susan.
what I'm saying,
That dude is
dude
crazy.
that he's quoting the book out of is cuckoo. Because when
no.
he
That's what I'm saying. I don't think the dude said that in this book.
let me see what it says. It says if we examine the map back
Just go back to that symbol because it'll
uh
tell us what it is.
the one well he said something about this shit too though.
No, not that one. We don't want it. That we
That's
want the
Queen
other
Moo,
one.
right?
Because he said that other one's supposed to be the Yucatan Peninsula.
Oh well hold on. Okay. I
Is that
guess.
the Queen Moo jump?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh book. You know I had to get that shit.
I
I
bet you
got
he
the
said it.
PDF in my phone.
He was talking too much shit.
I bet you he said it.
Damn.
Because
Give me a
this
minute.
man is a
Find it.
wild dude, man. He just psychic history. How do you? I'm gonna be a psychic historian.
One side geometrical figure image peninsula to typify a gulf whose waters shore on the left,
Damn, I know
on
that
the
trip.
right, Caribbean. He's kind of saying this shit in his book, but the whole thing is this dude is an amateur archaeologist. He was he was a photographer, right? Who had a camera and went down there with his wife, and they told his ass not to go. And he just started taking pictures. Now he's got the best collection of pictures and shit, but he had this opinion that the Mayans cradle of civilization. I can't even talk. Civilization started here in the Yucatan, but it's been debunked crazy times. But he's talking about this symbol right. Ah, god damn. Give me a minute. Come out. Where it go? This is where he gets it from. See?
What's a lot, little girl? Get one, then don't come back.
Don't come
It's the
back.
mama.
So
So he
one
said.
gonna turn into two.
Things
Okay,
Two
what
turn
read?
into
What
three.
is it? What does it say about that symbol?
By comparing this symbol with the shapes of the countries immediately south of the peninsula,
See,
notwithstanding the changes that are continuing
I told you.
in
I
the
told you.
contour of the coastlines, particularly at the mouth of the rivers, by the action of the currents, etc., we cannot fail to recognize that the hieroglyphs assume it to be the sprout of the calabash body of which was represented by the land comprised with the segment. So yeah, he's trying to say the same thing this book said.
But that's what I'm saying. If you look at the Yucatan Peninsula, he's just talking about the top part. That's it.
That's it.
It's a, it's a
It's three
language.
parts.
He looks at the map and he sees
And
language.
that
He's like,
he,
it's talking to me.
y'all came from here is what he's saying. We sprouted from here, yo. And it's some other damn symbols in here that is
So basically, everything Earth Speaks talks about is coming out of this book.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Who they get it from? This is who they get that shit from, y'all. L. Ron Hubbard.
Yep.
This is
And
where it comes from.
we know all about all of them.
Uh-huh.
Alvin
Egyptology, right?
Harvey, Ron L. Hubbard. What's
That's
the
right.
other dude's name?
And look, L. Ron Hubbard is the connection to Albert Pike, the one
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Jack
say.
Parsons. Yeah, Jack Parsons and Albert Pike. Remember I said the jet fuel? Well, he's the one who snatches him up because he gets kicked out, and they put him a part of. He got kicked out of a some type of aerosol company. that was trying to create jet fuel, and
Mhm.
L. Ron Hubbard picked them up, and it was on from there. They came up with all kind of theories.
Then guess who stuff they was following though. If y'all go look up Pelungion, you're
Oh,
gonna see he's from the same society as the people that Ptah is showing y'all.
yeah,
That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
He's from the same.
Hey, check this
Augustus the
out.
Plungion.
Check this out, Patai. You gonna like this one? Look at this dude,
Oh
right?
yeah, oh,
And then look at this, King Crowley.
yeah. Yeah, that's what's in front of the thumb mark.
And look, now this the kicker. That's Yahweh's book.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
You see who
naturalism of
facing it? I told you
Yahweh.
he was him. That's Yahweh. That's the Yahweh nose.
That's crazy.
Look, put the front one back on there again. Remember the picture of Yahweh, that nose? Now go back to the front cover of the book. You see that? The point out of the head and all that? You see that?
Yeah.
You see the horn out of the head?
Mm-hmm.
They are crazy, man. Look at that
That's
Dang,
shit.
the Bible,
what
yo.
else you
That's
got here?
the Bible. That's what these.
And
They,
look,
they
this book was so easy to read. This is all the reading right here. This is the reading.
Yeah, that's right.
wow.
That's
That's
it.
quick study too.
And then after once you get to 222,
Uh-huh.
Pictures.
Well, let me see.
a book of fucking pictures, man.
Oh,
Cause it's a coloring book.
mhm.
Look, I'm about to read this to y'all. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, hold on. I'm gonna send this shit to Mo.
Yeah. We're gonna read what his contemporary said about Augustus Le Pigeon. And we saw his book and what he wrote and what my man quoting from. But we need to talk about the author of that shit. Who wrote that shit?
Which book?
Hmm.
The Moo Dude?
Oh no, we know Augustus wrote that one. We just need to talk about his ass more than the book.
Yeah, him and his wife.
Yeah. Like our focus need to be on that author and all of the bullshit that they were doing in the damn Yucatan. The fucking University of Mexico said they was full of shit too. As a matter of fact.
I wanna go to
Look at that. Lafayette Ronald Hubbard, Church of Scientology. Isn't that what the nation is dealing with now? Church of Scientology, the science of the mind, how to reconfigure your mind. They are crazy. Yeah, but this is what Jack Parsons was a part of. Church of Scientology. We already know who that is. We already know that. It's the founder.
Oh man, not Scientology. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's his group. That's all of them. They don't realize that that's what they're using. They don't know it.
Man, it's been helly. Well, not helly, but it was been some celebs coming out speaking out against them and what
Yeah.
they be doing.
I remember Sarnetta in New York, probably about 12, 15 years ago. He was doing a survey on all of that, getting them out the hood. And it was going down out there. Yeah. Ordering your brain and all of that. No, I ain't ordering nothing. That's Risa Islam. He part of that. I kid you not.
Uh-huh.
He a part of that Scientology. I got the file.
Man, boys, they following that dark energy. They don't even know it.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on. Because now I gotta go all the way back. Where's it at?
Let me see if I can get that shit.
There it go. Yes. What bill? Because you over there messing with shit. Get out my room. Don't come back in my room. Never fail. Came in here and stepped on the damn bomb.
Put this in a pseudo science fiction folder.
I hear you now.
I made them a whole folder out there. Pseudo science fiction.
People tell me I'm bugging out when I say the Nation of Islam dealing with Scientology. What's in the back of that church with all the members? That's the joint from Scientology. That's the cross I just showed y'all. Golden Dome. That's what that is. That's Rizzo.
Right in my room and stepped straight on the blanket. That ain't me. I'm about to see.
Death Row Church. Come get that holy correcting.
Church of Death Row, right? Dianetics. That's what it is. Sciences of the mind. That's the name of the book.
That's me.
They be sitting outside with their little table and their umbrella, and they come tell you they want to order your mind. Dianetics, Sciences of the Mind, L. Ron Hubbard. Have you thinking out in the clouds? Talking about I'm spiritually connected.
With their hands in your pocket.
All off in the ethers. You better stay away from these books if you don't know how to mess with them. Look, somebody you got to get before you start reading all this stuff. It's called Signs and Symbols of Primordial Man. That's our church word. Yeah, he one of them, but at least he'll give you a clear picture before you start diving in and running to doors and dive through those doors. If it says we haven't found anything or there's no conclusion, don't just dive in there. Tell the truth. No conclusion.
Facts. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to actually figure things out if people would stop the hot dog acting like they know everything. When the experts ain't even figured it out yet.
Yeah, but they're getting downloads, so that's better than the experts. You know what I'm saying? They got nothing to do with being on the ground. They're getting them downloads nowadays.
God himself.
Yeah, they don't even say I had a thought no more. It's I got a download. And I'm like, yo, this is serious. And I'm like, so you mean a thought? Like, nah, this is a download. Like I was awake. I was just, oh shit.
Man, they already cyborgs. That's supposed to be our next evolutionary phase. They already there. They receiving
Right.
downloads and stuff.
Dianetics.
Alrighty. So since that's done, let me see if I can pull this shit up. On my stop playing. Try it again. Let me see, make this small so y'all can see it.
Oh shit, yo! I was gonna say, is my screen on there? Oh no lie, I got that up right now. The Kabbalah and all that. That's crazy.
Okay, my shit ain't in order. Hold on, bro. Okay, so mine went. It started first, and it was supposed to start. Okay, so I'm about to read this. The earliest tradition, the later analysis labeled as forms of the Western esotericism, emerged in the Eastern Mediterranean during late antiquity, where I don't know how to say this word, Hermeticism.
Hermeticism.
Okay, in Gnosticism, in Neo-Patho. Sure, I don't even know how to say that word. And Neoplatism developed as schools of thought distinct from what became mainstream Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
And what is Renaissance Europe saw increasing interest in many of these older ideas. The various intellectuals combining pagan philosophies with the Kabbalah and Christian philosophies result in the emergence of esoteric movements like Christian Kabbalah and Christian Theosophy. The 17th century saw the development of I don't know that word where did I go? In interary societies professing esoteric knowledge such as Rosicrucianism
Rosicrucian. Yeah,
and
Rosicrucian.
Freemasonry, while the Age of Enlightenment of the 18th century led to the development of new forms of esoteric thought, and the 19th century saw the emergence of new trends of esoteric thought known as occultism. Appointed groups in this century included the Theosophical Society and the Hermetic Order of the Garden. I can't see the last word. Wow, this because mine's is in order, but on here it's not in order.
Yeah, I got the
So
flag up right there.
I'm just dealing with everything that I'm reading is the Plungion guy.
That's right.
Oh yeah,
The
straight
tree of
up.
life and all
So
that. That's
now
right.
this is what he's into.
That's
Western esotericism,
mm-hmm.
and I guess another word for it is Western mystery tradition. a term scholars use to categorize a wide range of loosely related ideas of movements that develop within Western society. These ideas and currents in united since they are largely distinct both from Orthodox Judeo-Christian religion and Enlightenment rationalism. Esotericism has provided various forms of Western philosophy, religion, pseudoscience, art, literature, and what is that in your hand? And music. Continues to influence intellectual ideas in pop culture. So now we're going to go to the other one.
That's your man's in him. That's what he's about.
Right. That's right. That's him. Look at that beard. Look at that beard on the Tree of Life. That's him.
That's y'all man.
Language, everything.
Theosophy played a significant role in bringing knowledge of South Asian religions to Western countries, as well as in encouraging cultural pride in various South Asian nations. A variety of permanent artists and writers have also been influenced by theosophical teachings. Theosophy has an international following. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
During the 20th century, it had tens of thousands of adherents. Theosophical ideas have also exerted an influence on a wide range of other esoteric movements and philosophies, among them I don't even know how to say that. What the fuck is
Anthropology?
That don't look like anthropology. And that looks like anthroposophy or whatever.
Anthroposophy.
Church, universal, and triumphant in the New Age.
That's your man's right there.
That's right.
Yeah. It says Theosophy was established in New York in 1875 with the founding of the Theosophical Society by Blavatsky and Americans Henry Occult and William Quan Judd. In the early 1880s, Blavatsky and Occult relocated to India, where they established society's headquarters at Adwar, Tamil Nadu. Blavatsky described her ideas in two books, Isis Unveiled and The Secret Doctrine. Now remember, The Secret Doctrine, because that's where this Palangion dude is getting majority of his information from.
You see that, right?
That's right.
Look at him, y'all. Is this your king?
And look at him in the other picture. See, same beard. That's your king.
He got some Masonic shit on too, I think.
Yeah, he do. The robe that he got on across his on top. Yeah, that's all of that.
I don't think this
way
is
he folding his arms.
Yeah. Look at that. That's where
Earth. Hey, why A-Train say he told us this shit last year and we laughed at him?
Man,
Stop victimizing, man. We up here putting on a show. We already knew about these people.
Yeah. Now this is from Wikipedia.com. Let's see what else it say about.
We just showing people where they got their shit from. We've been know about Blavatsky and all of them.
Okay, let me read this before you go in.
It's just other people. They got a lot more people than we thought, but we know about the society already.
The myths, fallacies, and truth behind the most intriguing date in his Mayanism has gained renewed vulgar due to pseudo-scientific nonfiction by authors such as, I know we went through this before, Eric von Däniken, Zacharias Stitchens, and Graham Hancock, whose theories range from invoking ancient astronauts and other extraterrestrials from outer space to revivals of the idea that ancient people from lost lands brought wisdom and technology to the Mayans. The implications of this is that the Mayans had access to aspects of ancient knowledge, spiritualism, philosophies, and religion that are useful for coping with the modern world, whether by avoiding Armageddon, embracing a mystical apocalypse, or constructing a future utopia. That's why he calls himself the Earth Speaks. Mayanism has a complex history draws from many different sources on the fringes. Hold on. Of mainstream archaeology. It has gained growing attention through the influence of popular culture, through pulp fiction, science fiction, fantasy literature, and more recently, cinema, graphic novels, fantasy role-playing games, especially Dungeons and Dragons. Hello?
Not Dungeons and Dragons.
That's y'all boy now.
All of that. All of that.
Yes. Let's read more. Laplungian Augustus was born in 1826, right? So this is during Egyptomania. It says he was an amateur archaeologist. Amateur.
And he was in on the Kabbalah. He was in on that.
Oh, A Train said he was talking. He was on. I guess he was on A Live or something. I thought he was saying he told us.
You know, him and his wife Alice, close 12 years, investigating the Yucatan site in the Chechen. Arriving in 1873, they firstly Yucatan in 1885, recording monuments and searching for cultural connections between the Maya and Egypt. Although Laplungians invited criticism with his monogenetic theories of Maya as the cradle of civilization.
Oh, I thought they got me. I thought they got me. He changed that screen.
You good? Everything straight?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
straight.
He got scared of being blanked.
Man, they weird as hell. That's a weird ass picture. She looked like she just sucked like 10 people's souls.
That is a weird picture. That's spooky right there.
That's Thelma. She's the picture of the Scientology. She's the picture of the Aleister Crowley joint.
Yo, imagine getting converted by somebody that look like that. Yo, that's crazy.
Wait, wasn't Thelma part of the Flintstones, or am I tripping?
You see that Flintstones? She talking about stuff. She talking about she was in
That's
there.
her.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why they say the
Thelma.
world started over here.
Oh, Thelma.
Yeah.
My wife corrected me in the background.
Thelma.
Wilma. Yeah, Wilma.
No, I don't think Earth Speaks knows where this stuff, came from. I don't think he knows those people.
Yeah, he
But it's
didn't
too
study.
late. Even if he did go look at it and he saw it, it's too late.
It's way too late.
He already captivated too many minds, so he gonna keep that shit going.
Yeah, he done picked up their work and he's really running full speed ahead with it. Like, he picked up all of this BS work that has been dunked by the contemporaries. Like, everybody know that Maya is not the oldest civilization and it's not the cradle of civilization. It's been debunked. The University of Mexico debunked that shit. We all know, but that's what he's riding on. That's his whole foundation of everything's on that book. And we're telling y'all that these authors and where they get their shit from is from some other shit.
Yeah, American civilization is supposed to start in South America anyway, even with the peopling.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how you're saying the thing. Okay, I don't want to shout. Oh my god, I shout. I'm an African, but I'm tired. Why would you say South Americans took Africans there? They took the civilization. The South Americans took the Yoruba language. Please, I don't want. What is wrong with these people? I don't understand. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, they don't get it.
These people took African cultures there. The food is African. The language they spoke Yoruba. The only people who oh my god. The only people who are oppressed, why do African Americans complain all the time? Because they don't have it. The other slaves have it. The other Americans don't have it. And when you are the oppressed ones, you want to oppress and deny your culture. What is wrong with you? I don't understand. Your culture is rich. Nowadays they have a new term. Oh no. Oh, Massa Musa now is a Moor. Oh he's not no more African again. You want to steal him again? Why don't you be proud of your culture? Your culture is Nigerian. You're rich. I don't understand. You are rich. You read a book. Your culture is rich. Why don't you be proud of it? Why do you want to get... Hi, yo, Jesus.
They lost their African minds. That's the only way I can put it. They have literally lost their African minds, and we're just trying to adjust them a little bit.
I will not speak in the way you want me to speak to you because you are used to the European way. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm going to be like, oh my God, oh no. I don't care. You can hate my tone. I don't care. I don't really care. I don't really give a flipping FF because no, it is done. The fact is, you have rich culture. You
Mhm.
are. I don't understand. Be proud of it. It's rich. I am East African. My culture, I don't. It is not. It's not as way rich as West Africans. Nigerians, they're rich. I don't. Even today, it's still the same thing.
Wait. What are you talking about?
No. Because the South Americans, Americans. Oh, Jesus.
I think she's just
I
talking
don't
about how
understand.
them not claiming to be African, right?
No. I'm sorry. Besides that point, but again, I'm so tired of it. Because your culture is rich. Why don't you claim your culture is rich? You're West African. Your culture is rich. Do these people have a book? Do they have a library card to go and research about it? I wish I was West African. I wish I was Nigerian. I wish I had that history. I don't have it. And it gets me very angry that these people don't embrace it. It's beautiful. They are rich. They want to be, oh, we was Egyptians. We was Egyptians. Egyptians, what is Egyptians? You're not Amazigh. You're not Amazigh. You are Bantu. And Bantu is the most beautiful thing ever. And I'm proud of me, myself. I'm East African. I'm proud. I'll never do a nose job. At least, even though my skin is lighter skinned, but at least I have my Afrocentric nose, and that is my beauty. I love it so much to the core. Say, Africans don't even look like us. You know who doesn't look like you? I beg. You look like a Yoruba man. I beg. Why you would wish? Hey God.
Yeah, they
Different.
need to come get
You look like
aligned.
Yoruba Igbo man, and you're saying, "Oh, we were not Africans. We was gangs. We was evil Islo crowns, Islo clones.
Israelites.
We was Egyptian. You don't even look like an
Everything
Egyptian. You're not
West African.
Amazigh. You're not Nilotic. You're not a Nilotic person. You don't look like a Nilotic. You're not a Nilotic. You don't look like one. Period. The North Africans are darker skinned people, tall. That is the one they call Sudanese now, and the Ethiopians and the Eritreans. They are dark skinned people, beautiful, skinny, and dark with small features everywhere. Small legs, small body, small eyes, small nose, dark. You don't look like that, babes. You don't even. You're not dark like that. You're not Amazigh. Amazigh, they look a bit mixed with the Arab. I don't know if they are mixed with Arab. They don't want even to be related with Arabs. They don't call themselves Arabs. So that uh, uh, um, the Moroccans, they hate Arabs so much. They don't want you to call them Arabs as well. I don't want to be a disrespectful person, but they a bit somehow, I don't know. But again, you're not looking like that anyway. And say, oh, we was Egyptians. You're not, babes. You are not the West African. Well, okay, so let's say, oh, Egypt was rich. Why did they run to West Africa? Those Nilotics, Fulani. Now they call them Fulani. Why did they run to West Africa, to Nigeria, to settle in the north? Because it was the most strong empire. These people, why don't you be I don't understand. It gives me angry. I don't want to teach you with grace because your own African American people, our own, because you're my cousins, I understand, but again, your own people that are close to you have tried to teach you everything. You don't want to listen. Me, I will not teach you with grace. I don't care. I'm going to teach you like the way how Africans will teach you by force, by fire. You must understand. If you're not part of Africans, get away from this topic. Get away from us. If you are, we was Aboriginals, we was Japanese, we was Kangs, we was here first. We was natives. We is Jews. We is how we is why Why don't you attack Europeans? They cannot attack a white man because they want to be relatable to a white man so bad. They want to be equal to a white man. You're not a white man, you're an African man. An
Man.
African man does not compete. You have to make sure you uplift other black African men. You want to be a white man so bad to the point where you kill other black people to be an equal to a white man. Ha! God forbid. You must be proud. You go get a book, you get a library card, you sit down. Your culture is rich. And that is why I'll always try to fight for these people. You know what? I don't want them to be say, oh, y'all try to make them be African so bad. I understand me sometimes I give up, but then again, your culture is rich. Why aren't you proud of it? You're West African, Nigerian. Oh, it is rich. Why aren't you proud of it? The Jamaicans are proud to be Ghanaians because the Ghanaian history has always been like 10 out of 10. Like 10 out of 10. I'm a Ugandan. As a Ugandan, I know we killed colonizers. We unalived colonizers. When they sent our own people, 25 people, go and look for Ugandan matters on who has a computer on 25 Ugandan matters. When we unalived the Europeans, they tried to do they tried to send the coons. When the coons came, the coons were unalived instantly, all of them. So that is why they don't joke with us. You don't joke with me. And again, this is why I don't protest for Black Lives Matter protest because for me, I don't think it's worth my energy. If I don't protest, I unalive the threat. That is my mentality. That's why I said I'll never come to a Western country anymore. I stayed in America for 2 months. I left. You cannot do that. You cannot try to unalive multiple Black men in my presence. I'd rather die. And I'm not trying to say this to ban my brother's account, but it is what it is. That is my mindset. I have to analyze the threat. You must go in the grave. I beg, make I die. I will just carry my my rights. What is it called? Second Amendment or whatever. First Amendment. I'll just carry my amendment. Go watch them getting a smoke break, and I will just do it. And it is what it is. So I beg, make I rest. Let me rest in my Africa, West Asia, Southeast Asia, America. Visit for 3 days. Go London
You said something
shopping. Let
about
it
Black
go.
Lives Matter.
I don't support Black Lives Matter. It's pointless. It is
Why
pointless.
is supporting Black
Okay,
Lives Matter?
what has it done? I'm just curious. What has it done?
I'm just asking why don't you support it?
Because it's not doing anything. What is Black Lives Matter?
Why? Because it got corrupted.
No, what has it done? What is Black Lives Matter? I'm just curious. What is Black Lives Matter?
I mean, they
I'm
Black
got their
curious.
Lives,
voices heard.
they got their voices heard, they brought awareness, and they got a lot of corrupt police stations shut down.
It's funny. It's funny how they have been making their voices very audible since I don't know 1950s whatsoever,
Okay, so
whatever.
what about
Yeah. So what else?
what about
What
police
else?
reform?
Protesting? Are you guys gonna protest all the way I don't understand. Or protest? What is it?
Because you're
It's
not trying,
embarrassing.
and I'm
It's
telling you,
embarrassing. It
I'm
is
literally telling
embarrassing.
you what Black Lives Matter has done, and you're still trying to talk against it. They have got police reform.
In Jersey, they
They
redid
got
their whole training.
a lot of crooked police stations shut down. And when they reopened the police stations, they had all new officers.
That's just how they fight. Those are
It's
those type of people.
it's like police reform.
It's funny how you want to
You are
reason with the
you
savages.
are
It's
different.
so
No, no,
funny
no,
to
no,
me.
no.
You
It's
want
not
to
reasoning.
reason
It's
with the
that
savages.
it's
They
not
don't
reasoning.
listen
It's
to
that
you.
those are different
They haven't
fighters.
listened to you. No, no, no,
Some
no. They
people.
haven't
No,
listened to
no. Hold
you.
on. Hold
I
on.
don't
No.
care much
Some
for
people
you.
fight with their hands. Some people fight with their voice. Some people fight with music. Some people fight with that sitting down having a conversation. That's everybody cannot fight the same way. Like you just said, what you would do, that's you, and then you align with people like you, and then you get it done your way. These people are not fighters; they're talkers. They're still fighting though.
I understand, and that is sad to me. Like, God, I would rather die, go to
Fighting
the
isn't
grave,
always
and I will be
physical.
the hero. But instead of going to get bullets thrown at me, rubber bullets, God have mercy. And then they say, oh,
Okay, well that
Africans are
just
very
means you're not
hero.
about that
Oh,
life.
look at Sudan. Look at the Sudan. Look at what people want to be like liberated. The thing is, me as a Ugandan, Ugandans die one day. That's why we don't like when one day when Ugandans protest, at least 20 people would die because we are ready. I am ready. If I have a gun in America protesting, I don't
Listen,
protest for
this is
BLM.
what I'm talking about. You just talking about the
Why am
people
I
that are on the
screaming
front.
every year? You're like it's embarrassing to me. I'm just being serious. I'm just being
Okay,
serious as
that's
family
nice.
talk.
It's not
It is
embarrassing for me to
embarrassing.
see my people on the front lines trying to affect change. They out there. The Black Lives Matter movement is out there on the front lines getting hit with rubber bullets. Now, let's say those bullets wasn't rubber. They out there risking their lives.
Why
Like you
is
just
this
said,
woman?
your people are risking their lives. You don't think they doing the
I'm a
same
crip.
thing?
The thing, what you
So
don't
every
understand is,
time I
oh,
talk, you just don't cut me
we
off.
is
I got it.
cripping.
I got it.
I'm a crip. I'm a
It
crip.
always
I'm a
happens.
crip.
Everybody,
I'm a
everybody
crip.
wants to join a live and just say whatever they want. Like I don't understand why they can't just start their live. I'm sitting here telling you what's going on, and you're literally cutting me off so you can insert your point. I just let you rock. I wasn't even in here. I was making the chicken for my family to eat, and you were just spitting since you got up here. Now other people's turn to talk, and you keep inserting your talking points. BLM is on the front lines in this country. Every time police brutality happens, they're out on the front line, getting hit with bottles, rubber bullets, all types of stuff, getting maced, getting the tear gas bombed all the time. People have been blind. They've been attacked. So you're trying to compare that to the same situation that's going on with your people and saying you don't understand and that your people are ready to be put on a t-shirt. You don't think the Black Lives Matter movement people that are out there, they know the consequences of their actions, so they're prepared to be put on a t-shirt just like your people. So I don't understand, what is it that you don't get?
That's how they fight. Everybody got a different method. Some people don't want to stoop down to somebody else's level and be violent, but they willing to take it. They're gonna stand up for what they believe in, and then they gotta look. I ain't stooping down to your level. I ain't going to try. I ain't trying to hurt
The
nobody.
my
I want to
point
live
is
my life in
actually,
peace, and that's it. You got some people that want
my
to
point
push
is,
your shit in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was disrespectful. I do apologize, and I do apologize genuinely because I don't really apologize, but I'm very sorry genuinely, to be honest. But my point is, if you don't make an example out of these people, they will never learn, and that's it. I'm not gonna go to protest.
It's not about making an
Like
example out of
that's
people.
it.
It's about affecting change. We're not trying to go tit for tat with people. We're not trying to say, oh, an eye for an eye. It's about affecting change in the country that you live in. Y'all just, oh, it's revenge. We got to avenge this person because they put them on a t-shirt. Then the other people's going to, it's just retaliation all over again. We are not trying to do that at all. We're trying to affect change. You're not going to get nowhere with going tit for tat, an eye for an eye, with, and everybody's playing the same t-shirt game. Nothing's going to get accomplished at all.
So why did these people bomb Tesla? I'm just Tulsa. I'm sorry. Why did they bomb innocent black people? I'm just curious. Like
Because they're
really,
psycho, man.
I'm
Something
just
wrong with them.
curious.
Something is
Exactly. So
wrong
why
with
are you
them.
trying to be civil with them? That's why I'm angry and screaming. Why are you being civil with the savages? You want to be civil? I'm just curious.
Who?
Why? Why?
I don't.
They
I don't
should
think you.
they should
I
be
don't
in
think
the
you.
grave. Nobody should
Okay,
be screaming
wait,
for
We
wait.
can't
justice for
fight
peace.
This,
them.
this, this is what I'm talking about.
We can't fight them. Be honest. We ain't got the. They got everything on their
It
side.
don't, it don't, it don't, it's not even about fighting and putting people in the grave or on a t-shirt and none of that. We're trying to affect change. What you fail to realize that you have people, that's Homo sapiens right now in this country, they're itching to get a lick back. They're itching to get a lick back. They got way more military power than what we have. way more. And they're going to be, it's called justified t-shirts. You don't think that's going to happen? So in the eyes of the law, they're going to justify the action of these people putting you on a t-shirt, then justifying your actions of putting them on a t-shirt because they're backed by the law. And you telling us to just, insurrection, let's all go out there free for all and make them understand by putting all them on a t-shirt. That's not about to happen at all.
It's not realistic.
Show me where that's worked. Show me where that's worked in real life.
I'm ready to die if I go shoot.
No, see, that's what we're not talking about
10
you.
officers.
She said,
I want to die. I want them to shoot me and I be a hero. You put me on a monument that this African woman came to America and unalived these officers who unalived black men. I wish I would do that. I would die with honor.
Definitely understand the passion, sis. Definitely, like we all have that passion. It's just think about the what you call it,
angry.
The insurrection, right? And it happened with those people, right? And you saw how like they kind of like didn't really do a lot to those people. Imagine if it was us doing the same thing, like we taking over the country per se, right? We would have all been on t-shirts that day. It's a big difference in how in this country we're treated. So I think I understand both sides. Like I understand the passion because, like, yeah, it's like, hold up, man, I'm gonna turn up too. You disrespecting my people, we gonna tit for tat. But realistically, man, they got the guns. They ready for a moment like that.
How this guy is saying I'm baiting. Why should I?
They praying for a moment like that.
That's what happens.
Like I understand the passion, but I think, like imagine the insurrection, right? And we all know because we live here. You know what I'm saying? And imagine if that was all like black faces up there doing exactly what they was doing. It wouldn't have went down the way it did. Like they just let them come in there and do that. We don't get that privilege in this country.
We didn't report you. TikTok.
No, ain't nobody do that. No, you ain't nobody do that, sis, at all.
She keeps saying the D word. They don't play that. Just say
it wasn't us
on the law.
Yeah, it wasn't us. But yeah, you
man, that man, you gonna leave your family.
That's what I'm saying.
Most people be thinking
none of that.
You think that somebody gonna back you up like, what? I'm about to go out too. It's gonna be a whole bunch of fatherless and motherless.
Don't get it twisted. I understand, and I have that like, yeah, like let's go, but it's got to be on some. We all got to be strapped. We all got to, it's got to be in a different way. But like you said, change is at the.
We ain't in that type of time, bro. People ain't in that type of time.
I'm just saying, looking at the insurrection, and imagine if they was just people of color, man, it would have went down totally differently. Like they just get people past.
They would have aired that whole thing.
You know what I'm saying? Because that could,
you wouldn't even got close, bro. Listen, my cousin said something about the White House on the a Boost mobile phone. He was just talking crazy or some shit. And they locked him up in an unknown location for like 6 months. They picked just because he said something.
Yeah, you say some,
Picture them pulling it. He walked past the White House and said he went and asked them like, "Hey, I want to talk to the president." Locked him up again, almost a year. Like they don't play that shit. He was black.
Now the power that we do have is in our numbers. We can't be scared to group up and organize and develop certain strategies. That's on the table all day, every day. Like what we need to do, how we need to strategize, what our economic plans need to be. We can put a lot of stuff on the table when we come together. But that's our problem. We can't ever come together because everybody think they from here and from there, from every damn where else, and not
right. That's what I'm saying. He said all that shit. We ain't reporting, bro.
Yo, she said I can't even read the comment. She said that. I'm surprised it lasted that long. And no, we're not saying that we don't think you want to win. We just telling you to do something realistic. Something that's realistic.
Passion right there. I understand the passion. Like I feel that real. It's just, but
yeah, you gotta save that though. It's good. You gotta pull that out at the right time.
There's a moment at the right time.
You gotta do that at the right time. Don't crash out.
Because
You
you
gotta
out
make
here
it.
right now,
You
and if
gotta
you don't
make
got
it count. You
you
just
don't
gonna
got the right
crash
army
out for
with you,
nothing.
You got to be diplomatic these
you don't got
days.
the right army behind you, you gonna be going out by yourself out here. You know what I'm
Yeah, I was
saying?
just about to say Haiti. You know, they did it by way of overpowering people through by physical means, but they're still being suppressed through this day.
Yeah.
Even though they overpowered them with their army and defeating them, they
Mm-hmm.
are still being held down this day because of the tariffs and
Economically,
the embargoes that they placed
right?
upon them.
And that's what I mean. We need to sit down and we need to stop being reactionary. We react to everything they do. We need to just figure out what's going on and strategize on how we need to go forward and move on instead of reacting to everything they throw at us. Because that's what we've been doing. We're reacting to them doing raids and stuff and picking us up and enslaving us on boats. We reacting to all of this stuff. Hold on, like, whoa, slow down. Let's strategize on what we need to do as a people.
Right. You got your will in order.
Yeah, like,
You got
yo,
you leaving some
Oh
businesses,
boy.
some land. Do you
yeah.
have kids? Like if you ain't got no kids, you single and everything. You gotta go
That's
fly
the
away then.
reaction. Yeah,
Shit,
that's the
but these
reactionary action.
people, a lot of people saying this shit, they gonna put their family in the worst position crashing out. Trust me. You were
Man,
better
because
off
there's
marching.
been a lot of people who've been ready to die, and that's what's gonna happen. You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna die, and then are people gonna carry on what you was carrying? You know what I mean? Like they gonna pick up your slack. Like you gonna die, and then your family gonna be without you. That's why we
Yeah,
haven't had leaders since MLK and
yeah,
Malcolm X, because people are already seeing what happened to them.
and
We
yeah.
ain't support them. We ain't back them up like we were supposed to.
And we ain't saying don't put no work in. We saying you got to work smarter, not harder. When we put the work in
Right.
for the numbers, because we've been losing too many people any damn way.
Legislation, or
But no,
yeah,
I
that's
get the
really it.
passion though. Hell yeah. Like if everybody's on that shit, yeah, let's go. But I know damn
Nah,
well
bro, that ain't gonna be like that.
it
It
ain't gonna
ain't
be like that. You know,
everybody.
y'all know.
Everybody gonna be like, okay, and then they gonna come out united. It's gonna be like
Yeah,
like,
somebody gonna say
like
some kumbaya shit, and
it's
somebody
gonna
gonna
be
get
like
hurt.
the union all over again. They gonna get up. They all gonna get in the back of the F-150s.
And they gonna do yup. Yup.
It's all about
But
economics for
they
us, man.
train.
We got to worry
But
about
they're training their
economics.
kids from the time their kids is like 6. I used to work at Walmart. Their kids be coming in there getting hunting licenses at 14.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You best
another
believe them
thing, like
6 year
My
we
olds
kids,
and
we
10
live
year
in a
my
olds and
kids
12
majority
year
playing
olds.
white
youth
country,
football
bro.
and youth basketball at 14.
We
They ain't hunting.
minorities. Y'all are majorities in y'all land. We are minorities. Even with Haiti, they have majority. We have minority. So it's easy to say, just fight them, die. Yeah, they'd kill us off if we do something like that. If we ain't prepared, like the best
Yeah.
way to do it is just
And then
fighting the way they fight, man.
who you going after? Who in the world would you be going? That is it. I don't get it.
You got to hit them
Oh,
with the economics,
you
y'all. I'm
can't
telling you.
touch no. You can't touch the one that need to be touched
I'm
anyway. You're gonna
telling
be
you.
messing with all the wrong people.
The best
They
way
ain't
to
got
hit
nothing
them
to do with
is
nothing.
economically speaking. We got the most power financially, you know what I'm saying, together. And if
Robert,
we
get
all
out.
can come together in a way to move that energy, you know what I'm saying? That's what we need. We can fund our own schools. We can make our own businesses. We can provide our own loans
You just
because we
being
have our own wealth with each other. And I think that's what we need to strategize a little bit more because
Right.
we've tried a little bit of everything, but we haven't really established no hardcore economic plan for us. We haven't seen that for us. Now
Gina, they gonna do that anyway.
you know what I'm saying, that prior to, what did you call it, whenever what do you call it, segregation, right? That's when you saw businesses because they didn't invite us in any store. We couldn't even come in there. They didn't want our money then. Well, you had more black businesses going on then. You had more money circulating in the neighborhood then because they didn't want us in their establishments. That's how we need to be thinking, because anybody can get out here and fight. We all with all of that, but we gotta, put money on in our pockets so we can feed our kids. And I think if we control where our money go and stop having our money goes to places outside our communities, that's what we really need to focus on. And the more you do that, you don't need to go in the fighting route because you can buy stuff. Once we got money, we can do things with the money to help our people where we don't have to pick up these arms. We can buy the arms and we can have them because we got the money to buy them. And we got the money to buy the armies. But we got to get on this
You just got
economic thing.
everybody off the topic, bro. We was on the Puncheon and she came in here.
So want some crash out?
I'm on my Claude Anderson shit
T-shirt
right
Express.
now.
Crash out.
If you ain't ready to die, then you're living a lie.
Well, can I throw something out there along with that? I know we off topic, but from inside and then been outside and then inside again looking at this thing, what we lack is a union for black businesses. See, we have enough of them. There they don't shop, but we have to create a union amongst us. Not unity, a union.
There you go.
Where we make sure that person don't fall. Where we got clout, we got 1,000 people following us. Yo, could y'all go over there real quick and support that brother so he don't fall? 1,000 people. You buy a pamphlet he got for $1. That's $1,000 he got. Just $1. We don't know where to do it at. We just need some insurance. We need some business union. Not unity, union.
Yeah, that's what we're lacking. Circulate the dollars in our community more. Like back in the day, the dollar circulated so many times in the community before it left out. It don't now.
By the hour, ain't no day.
Yeah, it's gone.
Within 6 hours, they say that thing is gone.
So we got all the money, but we don't own any of the businesses that are in the area that we live in, mostly.
And that's why we got to understand the term consumer.
Mm-hmm.
We're only going to deal with some history. We're going to deal with some lessons in economics as well.
So I think strategize. We just got to get a strategy going.
Even within us, we got to create a union with our businesses. A union. That's it. This person need this. All right, we come together, make it happen. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. The brother said he need to find him a good merchant, and he don't want to have to be stretching all far out. So why we ain't online making sure, yo, I got one over here you want to check out, I got one over here you can take a look at. Just ideas to help us move along. We need help too. Yeah, history is all great, but economics, man, we need them too.
Yeah, that's the foundation. The foundation of it all.
A lot of our elders went to the essence broke, asking for donations to be buried. I do not want that of us. I do not want that of myself.
We gotta definitely draw that line.
We was talking about Augustus LaFitchon.
Mm-hmm. Gotta draw that line.
Stuff. But we don't. You don't even just go up to the line.
Then they forget.
Moderator show up to the line.
Everybody go home and put their energy in something else, a football game and all this other crazy shit. Though. And forget all about you. Oh, he passed away. Didn't even know that.
Right.
That don't count. You can't be like, I'm a mod and only come in for like 2 minutes and leave. I got mods already used that.
Y'all remember that barbershop scene where the Black Panthers came in the barbershop?
No, what I'm saying is, for you to be a mod, you have to continuously come to the mod.
And Cedric was on that Black Panther shit, and they was like, yo, if they start on the lineman, then we gonna start on the lineman.
How you be mod if you don't show up to the line?
Because you make me a mod.
But then what?
I'm just a mod, and I'll pop in.
And for what, 3 seconds?
No, I was in there for a longer time than
that.
6 seconds.
You come in, hi, and then after you just see, that's it. We want them to talk a little. We want them to talk a little bit of that stuff so they can put their guest request in, and they can come up here. No, we're not, and then kick them off. We want them to get that work.
I can get that work.
How?
At my feet.
No, because you just want to block everybody that say something you don't like. That's why they don't show up now, because people got their feelings. Like, oh, I don't like what he said. I'm blocking them.
Okay. Well, I'm your wife.
Okay, so if I'm in a heated discussion, about some information.
And then we're gonna tag team block.
No, I'm not blocking. No. It's hard to get them up in the guest box now. You talking about we gonna tag team and block them? No,
I'll be the good cop, the bad
I don't want to block them at all.
I'll be the good cop, the bad cop.
How about no cop, no cop? No, they do not think that at all.
They know you. Thanks, Mom. Get up! Like,
Y'all push up.
Nah, bro, she gonna come in for like 3 minutes, and then y'all gonna see everybody that we talk to blocked.
They get unblocked. Maybe they need to be put in the timeout.
Especially the black indigenous people. They come into the chat, she's just gonna block them.
Maybe they need to be put in the timeout.
Block. Mute. There's gonna be one mute, and everybody else is gonna be blocked. We're gonna be in here talking to ourselves and all the moderators and shit. She done blocked everybody.
They just need to timeout. Oh, they need to let.
When you get off of me, gone. They don't need to see you.
Yes, they do. No,
Robert, get out of my room.
They need to see me. I'm the queen now.
Ain't nobody coming to see you. Oh, this.
They is. Are you the queen? No, I'm not.
Get out of my room.
Yeah.
You're just being loud so they can hear you. I don't want to hear that. Bye.
Get your wife.
Yo, y'all gotta tell me y'all remember this scene. This remind me. Where is it gonna go?
What is that?
This barber shop. Damn it.
Place a bit, all right? Ain't no damn community center. You know what? I'm telling you, you sound just like your daddy right now.
We will not be silent when the FBI gas the Black Panthers out. We found a place to be today.
Right, yeah.
Thank you, Brother Calvin.
Brother Calvin.
We will continue to provide books and classes, food and clothing through our outreach program. That's right. When the pigs show up, they're going to show up with their guns. Yes, sir. We ain't going to never show up with our guns. That's right, brother. Then they going to start shooting. Oh, then we going to start shooting. And I'm telling you, all of them. Every last one of them gonna get shot. That's right. And all of us is gonna get shot. All of us is gonna die together.
Shit, man, them fools crazy.
You get your shit pushed in. We get our shit pushed in.
That's what that remind me of, man.
She want us to get in the car. She said, take your seatbelt off. We crashing through the windshield. Don't nobody put seatbelts on.
Mo, shooting, who that?
Who's that? James Churchward?
Yep. I knew you knew it. That's why I covered the name up. That's him. They better Island and Moo and all that. They don't know.
The Lost Continent?
Yeah.
The Lost Continent of Moo.
He's a part of all of those writings, though.
Oh, is that Moo shit still?
Yeah, he did one, The Lost Continent of Moo.
He got like 8 books.
Yep. You got the Masonic joint. You got one
that continent has not been found.
Yeah.
They found so many continents and they ain't been found. That's the craziest part about it. But I ain't really seen too many people talking about that Moo stuff lately.
Queen Moo.
Well, I don't have a problem with you a mod. What I'm telling you is, if I make you a mod, you have to show up to the live, and you can't just mute people because you want to mute them.
That's not what I do.
That is what you do.
That hurts my feelings.
What's up, my moon-eyed Negroes?
Chilling in the
What it do?
Appalachian Mountains.
Out and
Cherokees
about
almost
during the
wiped us
moon.
out. We almost got wiped out by the Cherokees, man.
I
I'm
go to
glad I can
the
see in the
family and
daytime now.
you would apply.
It's night.
Remember
We
when we
all out
couldn't see
now,
in the
man.
daytime?
Oh, there you go. See?
It's not blocking.
Oh,
You
shit.
got emoted.
Let's do low.
Snapping Turtle Gang. It's the Snapping Turtle Gang. We was turtles.
We the real Ninja Turtles.
Right. We
Master
really
Splinter is my master teacher.
Yeah, slipping.
really from the gutter. We from the gutter for real.
Oh, shoot, man.
I'm glad that boy said he was gonna pull up and went somewhere else. Yeah, she got jumped. She was heated. We talked to her before. She wasn't that mad. She got caught up in somebody live, and they was stomping her out. She had to vent.
Oh, whoa.
Somebody wasn't letting her talk. She was getting all of that shit out.
Passion. A lot of passion. Damn, man.
Right? It
Yeah,
can't get no worse than you, child of the sun. You and
it's-
Tristan. God dang. Be
no, it
shooting
ain't
for
him,
nothing.
bro. That was Tristan. Tristan and Tabitha. Tabitha, everybody's an op.
Yo, that's a op.
She can't even be a mod because she's not my friend. I just checked. How you gonna say you
Yeah,
want me to mod you and you don't follow me on TikTok? Huh?
yeah, you gotta. I guess she thought we was dogs or something. Sick 'em. No. You're not gonna sick 'em? Nah. You thought I was attacking because you told me to? There ain't no fight right here. I ain't attacking. I'm done with you guys.
This will be my last time on. Oh no, she not. Tabitha ain't off the show up. I'll go through it, but ain't nobody in there. Yeah, ain't nobody in here. How you just gonna tell me to mod you and you're not even following me on TikTok?
It was just a test to see if you go your wife to mod. I mean, I would make you the moderator or
You
mod.
wouldn't.
I would, but you wouldn't go. You wouldn't be a mod.
Get that get that guy sued out of the live.
What?
I already know it. Your moderators will block the shit out of me. I come over there.
You need to get off my wife's shit. Who you think you is?
Hi, pretty girl.
Medea? Oh, pretty.
Yeah, that boy about to be late to work.
I think he's on fire right now. Maybe go to the trash. Medea?
I don't know why he keep cutting it close. And she dropped it.
Oh, great.
See, I ain't never gonna get to 1,000 on my backup page. They don't like me.
We need some daredevils to come into the chat, man.
They ain't trying to get that smoke.
They over there in Brown Girls Live.
Her shit was jumping though.
Yeah, all them
They been
indigenous people, they stick
man.
together.
Uh
Team.
huh. Cause she had one female. They was going at it back and forth, and then
Yeah,
she got a little
black chick.
yeah, a little disrespectful. I think she got her off the
Yeah,
jump.
she got kicked.
Hmm. And then homie came up there, the one that was supposed to come holler back at us. He was on that Hebrew shit. It's funny how they indigenous and then the Hebrews. It all go
And let
back
me
to the
talk
same
to see
shit,
if
don't
he's
it?
still over there. Yeah.
I doubt he probably not lurking over there. I'm looking through the chronicles of the Mayan kings and queens, and I ain't seeing none of this African shit over here. It's their own shit.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, let them have their shit. Why we got our own shit. Everybody got enough shit of their own as far as like indigenous to their areas, but we don't need to be taking other people's shit though. Damn.
Y'all don't even remember dude's name. Y'all remember the
Man,
dude's name?
I absolutely don't, man. Damn.
I only heard him
Yeah.
talking. I didn't get to see who it was.
Oh, they let the chick back up.
Okay. No wonder that shit jumping in. Cause she back on.
In America, the black indigenous, original to the land. I'm looking for the dude. I don't see his ass
Now
in
weren't
here.
they supposed to debate or some shit tonight? Is that what this is, or is this just a
No.
discussion?
She said that they not gonna try to debate her.
Who said that? They're not gonna try to debate Brent
Brown
Brown?
girl said that the black indigenous people ain't gonna debate them. They just want to stitch their videos.
Nah, they should have a damn debate. That's the problem. See?
Let me go. Go talk to your boy, the earth in naturalism of the Yahweh. He they leader, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's naturalism of Yahweh, then Haitian Lowe's, and then it's some other dude, and then that one dude that what's his name that thought was in his live and tried to say that I didn't wasn't talking to nobody that said we should walk up to Pan Africans and punch them in the face.
They be talking too
Or,
reckless of me.
or he said knock them the F out. That's what he said. It's
Too
that
reckless.
dude, it's chief pressure, and then it's probably what's his name? The Earth Speaks.
That shit
Boy,
sound great.
I
That's
knock
some
African
funny shit.
DNA back in there.
That's
No,
some funny shit, boy. That's crazy. You just walk up and knock somebody out. Where can you do that at?
Reckless. It's too reckless, man.
That don't even exist no more. That's a bad idea, man. You Pan
What
African?
if you swing and miss?
Bro, they won't even get the swing. You gonna lift your fist up and that's where you gonna stop at. Right there. You just gonna lift your hand up and you gonna disappear. You gonna check out. I don't fight.
I gotta go stir the phone.
The hell? Who the hell fights? That shit was over when I was like 14 years old. Ain't nobody fighting no more. Unless you talking about like getting gloves and like we organize this shit. I ain't nah. You just walk up. I'm just trying to go home. Do 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 do. Pick them up. Be aggressive. I hope they do that shit right in front of a damn camera too. It's all documented.
I don't see you in here. If you ain't following me, you can't be a mod. Yeah, so you gotta hit that follow button.
Discovered in 1940.
How the hell you following 900 people and you got 200 people following you back?
Don't come from my following status. You just mad because you're not part of that.
You gotta start unfollowing niggas.
He was talking to somebody in the chat.
You ain't never gonna get to 1,000, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell her to push the indigenous. Make indigenous, black indigenous
Yeah, make a
content. That shit gonna
G14.
go up.
Yeah, you good on that.
If you make an indigenous account, you get
Egypt
more
in
followers.
America account.
Shit, I got 500 or something.
Quick.
Quick. Like that.
He even got me. I was over there arguing with
Tyler
this
the
nigga.
Sun got me, bro. I was like, get your followers up. You can get that smoke. He was like, bro, it's me.
Two agents fighting each other.
I told Jay he got to do the same thing. He got to get a G14.
I'm about to make another one too.
For everybody in the chat, if y'all want to get a quick 1,000, just get a Black Indigenous account and start posting the same crazy shit that they post, and in less than a month you get 1,000 followers.
I ain't on TikTok. That's why.
Or you could say you were part of the Tartar, the Sumerian Empire. Put indigenous to the world.
To the world, Craig. To the world.
That's
top flight indigenous to the world, Craig.
Life science. Hold up.
The Crowley kids. the York Juniors. Yeah, you gotta put a feather in there, right? Gotta throw a feather in that jump.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the bow, bro. They got the fair.
Yeah, do not use a profile pic that they know you of. Pick some random shit.
Put an Afro indigenous person up there.
There you go.
Ex-primate. I'm a former primate. I used to be an ex-primate. Native to the earth. The Amazon creators. You talking about the website? No, the Amazon rainforest, nigga. That was us.
Can I make you a mind if you don't follow me?
No, I was on Earth Speaks Live. He telling me I did it. He wasn't even trying to convince me he did it. He saying, brother, you did it. you planted the rainforest. I said, what?
How, Sway?
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
He on that esoteric shit and don't even know.
That nigga Earth Speak he be on different earths.
Bro. Beam me up, Scotty. Fucking Mayan is the cradle of civilization. I can't get over it. He talking about we planted rainforest. We moon-dyed Negroes who only come out at night.
Don't play yourself.
And people eating that up, boy.
Oh, boy.
Where the hell we get wiped out in history? That's crazy.
They wiped us all out.
They wiped us out.
It's in reverse.
I tell you, don't do that, bro.
Yeah, our whole history is Uno.
You're gonna get
reverse, skip,
right,
draw two.
Draw two.
That's a good one.
You gotta skip that one. Nope, I reversed it.
I reversed
I'm going
it.
back the other way.
Oh my God. It's the truth.
Maria.
Encyclopedia.
Hi, pretty girl.
King Jackson,
Mama.
you've
You
been
have
sitting there smoke ready forever. I forgot what you wanted to debate about. You gonna get the smoke. You probably back in the Bible.
I hear
I
debate.
hope you've been studying.
What you said, debate?
Yeah, King Jackson waiting to get his shit out because he think he can go mess with me with this damn Bible.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna happen, Captain.
yeah, I've seen some of the best do it, and by far.
I'm surgical with this mother.
That's say what it is.
Jeff,
Yeah,
yes, you
surgical with that damn book.
I got the same sock, but just I want an extra sock because it's cold in the morning.
Play around if you want to.
are a state with 8 sides.
Hey, suit and tell him what happened to him.
Who?
If Jackson do the debate, when they ask what happened to him, what you gonna say? The face you did, the face you did yesterday.
You're gonna get a shit pushed in.
Got his shit pushed through. That's Jackson.
Bro, you don't want it, bro.
Like, it don't look like Jackson no more. I'm gonna knock the king off that jump. And the son. This is gonna be Jack. We're gonna be Jack. What's that movie? The
How many
Face
followers
Smasher?
do he got?
Forgot what they called it, dude. He
He
got
ain't trying to go wild, bro.
373, bro. You gotta get motivated. Put some content up there.
Go clean the room.
Hi, honey bunny.
And I'm gonna get that picture from Patah too.
Oh, that snout joint.
Yeah, it's gonna be my profile picture.
Yo. That shit, man, I ain't gonna lie. That shit had me cracking up.
I hope you reading that book.
Hysterically.
Everybody that come at me with that shit, they don't be losing to me. They lose to the book. The book is what's gonna beat you up because you ain't reading it.
Right?
So you better read it. Cause I'm gonna just use the book.
The source. You are the source.
You're bound to the book. I'm not bound to the book. I can just use it. You got to stay in it. Stuffed pepper nose. Yeah, you ain't Jackson. You ain't see the picture. It's your man's in there.
Spanish. Damn.
Mother will turn that rice off.
Oh, we just talking trash to Jackson.
He only got 300 followers, bro. He had the same amount like 4 months ago.
Yes, Maria.
He's scared. He telling people to unfollow him. Yo, unfollow me. He was almost at 1,000. Stop. Hurry. No. Don't follow me. I'm gonna follow you back. No, don't do it.
We're gonna help you. You gonna help your daughter with her homework?
Trying to just change that shit here.
Homework.
Well, she just.
Damn, that shit is crucial.
You've been here for 3 hours.
Because she didn't give it to me.
How do I know that?
That nose is off the chain.
Why people keep you when you get
Well, you wasn't here yesterday.
Oh shit! The picture, Patah.
He ain't see it.
He ain't see the picture.
Ty, you got to put it back up
Patar, pull
there.
it back up. I was rolling, man. Damn, that was so funny to me, man.
Just do it one more time for the
Damn.
people.
And explain the picture in detail. That's what's so funny.
Yeah, bro was shook. He was like, "Man, I ain't never seen that before."
That's
We might
blasphemy.
as well
That's
just
blasphemy.
should have said that. He was
That's
like,
blasphemy.
no way."
No.
You be alright. I got you today.
Like, yo,
Say
that's your Yahweh right there,
Yahweh.
right?
Yes, he does.
She said she had nightmares. That's funny.
That shit will give you
People's ugly.
It's your boy.
PTSD. You'll be like,
Oh baby.
As you can see right here.
ah, God.
Oh, the front.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Golly.
That's Yahweh.
That is Yahweh y'all looking at.
That's your
Oh
man's.
my God.
He said, what the fuck is that? That's your boy. Yodhe Ravi.
That's Yahweh. That's Yahweh. Am I right?
Let us know if we got something wrong.
That's him.
I don't know what's on top of his head.
That shit had me
Damn.
rolling.
What in the world is going on?
Mm-mm. That shit had me rolling.
I always got to go to him as well.
Nah, that's serious, yo. We think we BSing. Read that shit to him.
Nah, we not.
Yahweh, man. What you talking about? Yahweh and Yahweh.
This predates the Bible.
Word up.
Yeah.
Those are
This
artifacts.
stuff predates the Bible, bro.
This is primary sources right here.
56.
Yahweh, God of Egypt.
Field research, fam.
Yahweh.
He said he about to leave. You seen the face of God and got scared.
Why you leaving?
He seen the face of God. He said he gotta go. I'm not allowed to look at his face. Turn him around. I gotta look at the back.
You're only allowed to say his name once a year anyway.
Adonai.
Right.
Adonis.
But said that ain't my God. Who is it?
Yo.
You ain't even know it.
Look, listen, guys. We're Hebrew Israelites. When we go to war, we're going to go ahead. We're going to put our enemies on a T-shirt. We're going to skin them. We're going to wear their skin as clothing. Then we're going to snip their foreskin and we're going to wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, right.
Matter of fact, we're going to make promise rings and we're going to give it to our girls.
Oh man.
Mice of worship. Meat mice.
And the top officials can dry them out and make chips.
Yeah.
Make chips out of them.
Foreskin flakes.
It's a delicacy.
Crisp.
Foreskin flakes.
Yeah.
Skin rinds. Where the man chips at? Somebody ate all my man chips.
People think I'm joking. This is Yahweh.
That's your man. Yeah.
Yahweh, look.
That's Yahweh. Right?
Yeah, the Canaanite God.
The most nosiest.
The most nosy, right?
All praise.
Boy, in everybody business.
Nosy ass.
No, wait. Forest City. That's moon-eyed people, bro. Look.
That is the Mooneye. I can see it now. All
Yahweh
that
was the first moon-eyed Negro. Dang.
I see why he only came out at night.
This is
They're
fucked
like
up.
the
Nocturnal.
pro.
They don't like this shit.
No, they don't like that.
Yeah, go check the sources, man.
It's the
He about to
real.
go look it up. He's man, I gotta go
Look it
look this
up.
shit up.
It's gonna break his little Israelite heart.
He started a war.
Look at that shit, yo.
Yeah, we war ready, man.
That
You just
motherfucker
getting
knows.
previews. We ain't even squeezed nothing yet.
That an angel?
Yeah.
Should look like a clicker.
And Eden Gods, this supposed to be a woman.
Oh man.
Yeah, what? Yeah, this supposed to be a woman.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how they rolled over there with them women, you know.
Yeah, Canaanite Yahweh is a moon goddess.
Yeah, that's a woman.
Mm.
They said,
Dang.
Yeah, let me show you another picture of her.
That was a plot twist for me, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I knew that all day. They just
The real goat. She the real goat.
There she go. That's Yahweh. You can get this from the book How Yahweh Became God. As a matter of fact, they got that posted on the Wall Street Journal, How Yahweh Became God. A female.
I think I got that book in my saved stuff.
Both of them, Yahweh and El Shaddai, both of them was female.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No, I'm God. That's why they said no images. Don't show no more images. Like, yo, wait, you said this is the father. This is a woman. No images.
Elyon. Here go L. They don't know this L right there.
I don't know what you get.
The God L. And that's Yah. The true identity of Yah. That's the name
I
of
saw
that.
that one. Man, he looked like he got the Southern Crown on.
Yeah, because they can't. The Canaanites was set up by the Egyptians, so they got a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
They helped civilize them and shit. So.
Not survivalist. Yeah, I'm about to Black survivalists. Keep messaging every 15 minutes. They don't know what they worship. I know. It ain't gonna change.
Even in European mythology, that's El. I mean, that's Yahweh. That's how they depict Yahweh as a female. Stomping down on a giant. As well, got Yahweh right here. This is known as Yahweh. The golden calf.
They got that from the Apis Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Heru. And her thought, they used the horns, the half moon. Everywhere you look, here she is depicted again. Woman, you see breast, that's a woman. That's Yah. Yahweh.
Jiggle bitties.
I don't know what they be looking at. Like when they do research, what are they looking at?
They don't be looking at shit. They just got people yelling at them with superhero clothing on. They ain't showing them nothing. Great. Either that or they just sitting down listening to the pastor and shit.
I said she had a smile on her face. Look at that smirk.
Is that hair? Or is that a helmet?
That's look like horns, a helmet. Look like
Them
the
horns.
hairstyle though.
The
Right.
same jump. Pull up Moses. Moses got the horns too.
That shit look like some Simpsons, yo.
Yeah, dude.
That's all I see is Simpsons on that shit.
I forget the name of that disease, but people actually do grow horns on their head and shit.
Interesting.
I forget the name of it though. White people.
First early Americans not looking like Africans over here.
There you go. Moses.
House right next door to Lindsay and DJ went on the market. He bought the
Yep, tails, yep.
The horn.
Yeah, we got horns coming out his head.
Lindsay agreed to watch Hannah every day except Fridays, with Hannah getting dropped off as early as 6 a.m. some mornings. In addition to just watching her for the day, Lindsay took Hannah to dance classes on Mondays, washed her clothes, thoroughly bathed her, and fed Hannah dinner when her father wasn't back to pick her up by supper. Incident that transpired, Lindsay majority of the time, and eventually acted as a
This shit say Indians land for sale. God damn.
Moses with horns again. Let me show you somebody else that had horns. Watch this shit.
I'm in the lot. In the lot. No, I'm in the lot.
Dang, bro said he the Bible.
Count or to the back of the count. To the back of the count.
Oh, you got feedback.
You got both of your joints on, son?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, I gotta go to this Casey's.
Yeah. Man, look at this shit right
See,
here.
this stuff is before the Bible, bro. Jackson, that's what you're not getting. They put the Bibles and shit together after all of this was happening. This is, you got to go back to tablets, papyrus, animal skins. You got to go back to the text that's on the walls.
Let me
See,
show him what else got horns.
he just lied to you, Jackson. He said you got to go back to papyrus. You got to go back to what else you say, Mo?
Animal skins. You got to go
See
back to the
that right there. See,
simple text.
it's not animal skin. It's foreskin, Mo.
That too. The foreskin bracelets, the foreskin headbands.
Yeah, see who else had the horns? The Baphomet. See who else had the horns?
Holy shit. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, there they go. There they go. They even depict Jesus sometime with the red horn coming
Did
out,
your
the
brother
curly
come?
horn.
Yeah, they was trying to tell you. You just ain't listening.
Yeah.
You getting caught up in the poetry.
Regatable.
They messing with you.
Agricultural dry farming. Holy shit. In 1910.
Man, this is crazy. Yeah, I've seen these before, but I ain't make those connections.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Moses with horns on his head, radiant
Yeah.
appearance and shit?
Yeah. That's him.
Wow.
He look kind
Oh
of bad,
man,
Moses.
these boys worshiping matadors.
And the Israel, you know how Israel got their story? or Judaism got the story, Israel was a epithet for Saturn, and Saturn was a god who was told to sacrifice his daughter, just like the shit with Isaac. The same exact story. It was his daughter did the same thing. That's how they picked up that story. Ain't no coincidence that he named Jacob Israel. Your name gonna be Israel now. Israel was a nickname for Saturn, and they used to do the sacrifice their kids and shit. And here we go all throughout the book, this sacrificing of somebody's child and shit.
Yeah, Jacob's name getting changed to Israel. Those are two different people.
Say that again.
And the northern kingdom are the same people. The Jacob's name getting changed to
Mm-hmm.
Israel. Those were two separate people at first, two different stories, and they merged it to one person into one story, so they can make the
Mm-hmm.
southern kingdom and the northern kingdom be the exact same people, and they're not.
Right.
And in the Bible, they never corrected it, because when you go in there, it said we be the seed of Abraham, and we have been in bondage or enslaved to no man. So that clearly lets you know that the people that's coming from the lineage of Moses and the people coming from the lineage of Abraham ain't the same people. But they don't talk about that shit. They try to reference, what is it, John 8:33. They be like, oh well, when you read it, that's not what they're talking about. That's exactly what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm. They try to get you to focus on what Jesus was saying. Jesus was saying
Right
that he gonna
after
set them
that, that's
free.
exactly
But
it.
listen to what they said. What they said is we ain't no slaves. It don't matter that he had some other poetic message. They saying we were not slaves. That ain't what the books say.
Yeah, they
So
don't
that's
know
how
their
you know
own
you're dealing
shit.
with two different groups of people.
They do not know their own shit. That's why they don't fuck with us no more. Why ain't you got no shoes on? So you decided to come out the house with no shoes on? I swear, man. For all those people in the chat, this girl, she outside with no shoes on.
Yeah, it's cold as shit.
Oh, she tough in it. No,
I got two.
so you
I got
came
two
outside with no
pairs of
shoes on,
socks on.
right?
That's how cold it is.
Oh, what do I need? Watch out, Stinky.
That shit say $14.
What? What you looking at, Port?
I'm looking at this Indian land for sale joint. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. There's a damn flyer, right, that was printed, I think, in the 1800s or something like that, and it's talking about acres of land for sale, Indian land for sale. And let me see if I can pull it up.
Land allotments, and they started having people start paying for the land.
Okay, so Indian land for sale. It should say get a home of your own, easy payments. Perfect title, possession within 30 days. Fine land in the West. Uh, and it's got different states up here, right? Colorado, 5,000 acres. Idaho, 17,000 acres. And then it's like for freaking 5,000 acres in Colorado was what, $7 is what they had on here. But it pulled up. trying to see if you see our people here. Now I just don't see them.
Yeah, y'all gonna share the live with some of them Hebrew Israelites so they can come on the live. So they can get this work. Smoke Prom delivers.
Yeah, let's go. I want them to show me a Hebrew Israelite presence in West Africa prior to the content of the Europeans. Can't do it.
We don't want no converts.
Yep. No converse.
Right? Hebrews, Christians, it don't matter. And black indigenous, the new age spiritual community, we got smoke for everybody. There's plenty to go around. We deliver 7 days out of the week, 365 days out of the year. Just tell them to pull up. You know what I'm saying?
And we
We'll leave
need
the
to know
light
why
on.
Moses. We need to know why Moses got horns like Yahweh and the Baphomet.
Smoke
We pay
Prime
for the
delivery
funeral
services.
arrangements and everything.
Right.
We make the T-shirts, water bottles, pamphlets. We got somebody to do a song for you, eulogy speech, all of that. We
Yeah,
size
you
you
know
up.
what I'm
Soon as you
saying?
enter in, we go ahead and get the sizes ready.
I carry the casket, Port City do the eulogy.
This
It's a
is for my
wrap.
homies. Got you.
And what's this? The obituary? Yeah, this the obituary right here.
Yeah, but Patah do the obituary and Banter dig the hole.
So you go in
He
the
going
right plot.
Vance gonna build the box too. You know he good with them tools. He gonna he gonna, he'll put the gyroscope on the jump and everything. Yup, leveled out right. Okay. Pick a plot.
Like the Hebrew Israelites band with the
Dude.
indigenous, and they tight, but it's not gonna be long before they have a little divisionary fight. That's gonna
One
split up too.
plot and the other nobody adult.
You cutting off? I couldn't hear you.
I said it's just one of them go by the baby Jesus and the other one go by the adult Jesus. Old Testament, New Testament. That's it.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's the switcheroo. I really want to know why he got horns. Well, I don't even want to know. I could walk that rabbit hole, but that's just crazy. They doing the Yahweh thing for real. With the Crowley Baphomet jump off. What the fuck is this? Moses is going. Moses riding the goat.
Yeah, my boy got.
Let me get this off here first. I go too far. Got to know when to quit.
Yeah, I had this book in here.
Your boy gotta have horns too, cause ain't he the devil, Lucifer? He gotta have horns too.
And guess what? Probably one of the only ones that ain't depicted with horns.
Exactly.
How that happen?
And don't they blow the horn? All that horn gang they got going on?
Yeah,
They
they
blowing the
found the
lamb's
trumpet.
horn?
They found out that they used to use these big old horns like megaphones and they little temples and shit up in the mountains. They had people thinking that God was speaking. They did it in the back of the churches behind the curtains. They used to think God was talking in a church, talking from mountains. We go back and look at this shit thousands of years later. We see they got a chamber behind the chamber where the altar is at, where they making sacrifices, and there's this little hole with the horn still sitting in it. Thank you, my son. Your
And what's that?
sacrifice has been received.
The Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. That's what it is. Look at this. Blowing that horn.
Yeah.
And look, you know how they knew when God was taking their sacrifice, because it would disappear. Man, them priests was back there eating it. They was eating the food. They just outsmarted you. You're giving this food to God. They in the back and that's why them priests was always plump, well fed.
Money,
I found the
And
name
then you got the world
cutaneous
doing this. Look, you got the world. You
horn
got the world
disease.
doing this, and they don't know what the ram is. Look at them doing the ram. They don't even know it. Ram. That's the ram. That's the ram.
Somebody look up cutaneous horn disease.
Oh yeah.
It's nasty.
Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah.
It's nasty.
From the animal. Cutaneous horns disease. Here we go. This is what it do to you.
Dang, it might have been the wrong one.
Ooh.
That's still nasty though.
Yeah.
They said they form in the shape of horns.
It probably does that too. It's probably some other. It may be some other ones. I thought it had something like cranial something. Skull, like something to do with a deformation or some mutation or something that happens with something start growing out your skull. I know sometimes when they sunburn, they do that too. They'll get these big lumps that come out their forehead.
They come out of everywhere.
I seen that shit. I said, "What in the world?" I
Oh,
thought this dude smashed his head on the ground. They said that's sunburn. I said, "You got two big lumps coming out your head, and that's sunburn."
oh,
Damn.
ooh,
What is that, yo?
Horns disease.
ooh.
It's horns disease for blowing them horns and shit like that. This is what they get from that
Oh,
sun.
you get that from blowing the horn?
This is what they call it because it grows like a horn. But this that sun be doing a lot of this.
Oh shit! I want to say that. Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Whew.
Hold up, man. Let me see something, man.
Is that what was happening? They got to go.
Man.
Y'all gotta get up out of here with that. That shit coming out your face, boy. Exit. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to know what's happening with you. You gotta go. Goodness.
Ooh, man, coming out their ear. They nasty.
Now you see why Yahweh had all of that. That hair clump together growing out. Word up.
Ooh. White people. Not
Yeah, I gotta hold that one.
Got the whole lot.
You gotta hold it. Busting out of everything.
Now this tops it all. Yahweh! Yahweh!
Yo!
Yahweh! That's the hippo joint.
Yeah.
Oh no. Which way did he go? He went that way.
Boy, they snitching on people constantly. Oh man.
Well, you gotta take that shit off with a chainsaw.
Oh,
Throw the
I
whole
don't think you
body
can
away.
take them off.
Right? That's the end of that, bro. You done.
No,
You
I
can't
don't
even
think
put
they
a
come off.
band-aid on it. Going to the doctor's like, is there anything you could do? I'm sorry, there is nothing we can do for you. Does it hurt? Nigga walking around with a headache for life.
is that Baal the Babylonian Christ? What the fuck?
So talk about some
Yahweh.
get some sea moss, nigga. Get
That's
some,
Yahweh, yo. I don't care what they say. It's Yahweh.
That's Seamouse. Hell no.
did you try sea moss, nigga?
Nigga.
Get some dandelion tea, man.
Hey, that's with that liquid urine, that clear urine, cure that shit.
Yeah, 369. We need to
Young
get you hooked
Stewart,
up with these people.
you made me think I was kicked again. I was like, what the fuck? Well, he flips the screen like that, yo. I'm like, where the hell I just go?
Yeah, we scarred for that. Every time I scream blink, I was like, oh, did they get me? 369 left. He said, I can't cure that.
Man.
Yo, that shit crazy.
You just want to pass the phone? You know your shit is out of the mail.
Oh man. Look
Man.
like a old ass onion ring. Look like a shriveled up cashew nut.
They
Damn.
already cut him, trying to figure out how they're gonna take it off. But look at that.
Ooh wee.
This is crazy.
He needs some milk.
You definitely need some milk. Somebody.
Somebody help that boy.
Boy, look like the Joker.
That's crazy.
You see, ain't no black people. I ain't seen that one black person yet.
The pumpkin stem. It do look like a pumpkin stem.
Damn.
Just imagine walking outside like that. Oh man.
I'm not going outside.
I ain't going nowhere. You can't wear your fitted or
I'm
nothing.
not. The only place I'm going is to a cliff somewhere.
You ain't wearing no fitted.
You can't wear a fitted.
You gotta do
You
the
gotta wear like a
Coolio jump. You gotta cut the holes in it.
big ass
Let your
Pharrell
horns
hat,
out.
yo.
They be wearing the top hat.
This is crazy. That's straight banana. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
There you
There's
go.
another one. There go another one.
There you go. Mm-mm-mm.
There you go.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
So Lataviana Roberts come in.
Why Moses dressed up like Baal and Yahweh? Why you do that? You see that date? 2000 BC. You
Right.
see that, Jackson? Ain't no Bibles. There's no Bibles, bro. None. You don't even have the Hebrew language that you're using today. That don't
Why
even
you gotta be
exist.
loud when you come in my room? Yeah, who are you talking to when you speaking, Mo?
Jackson, King Jackson.
Yeah, he ain't even got you going in your bag. Come up, man. I want to hear him build, man.
He
Come
ain't
up. At
got
least be
enough
excited.
followers,
He need
bro.
he
Oh,
needs
yeah.
600 something more followers.
So he down there just buffooning. No disrespect intended.
Yeah, his first time coming over here, he was like, "I'm gonna give y'all the smoke." I was like,
Hey,
Oh,
"What?"
yeah.
didn't we invite him to
Yeah, he
what's
said
the
he was
other
just
app?
playing though.
Oh, he a troll. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he did say that.
yeah, he said he was just playing.
That's good though. Shit.
Hey,
Keep me
but
on
he
my
did
toes.
join. He did join the Bigos though.
You better chill out if I go get El Elyon.
Yeah, he was in there when we were showing that Rashad Jamal shit.
That was epic. That boy was messing my head up.
We ain't got no
Goodness
chromosomes.
gracious. Got no chromosome. See, and let me show you the chromosome you got. Wait, go back. We went back. He's there wasn't even 10 seconds, and he went back against himself.
You don't got no chromosomes. Damn.
No chromosomes.
Damn. 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 These motherfuckers got horns too.
Fuck that. Oh, get your
Gross.
Hey Mo,
Yeah.
when did El Elyon hit the Bible? I could have did the research. I just thought I'd ask to see if you know.
El Elyon, when did he get in the Bible?
Yeah.
That's the most high is probably from what they got him in. He pops up in Deuteronomy, I think. He's in Deuteronomy, so that must be the priest. When the priestly scribes redacted the book, they put him in there.
And they two separate people.
Right.
That's why they got two creation accounts. You know how people be like, "Oh no, Adam, he had Eve in him already." Yeah, there's two different creation accounts. You got the Babylonian version and you got the Sumerian version.
Genesis 1 and 2.
Yeah. So they did a lot of editing. That's not even you got the Exodus. They didn't even they added Genesis later. And then they redacted Deuteronomy like a million times. And they started using terminology that didn't even exist until you had Judaism. So that's why people like what's the dude's name? The book you gave me? Verocious and Manito. What's
Russell
his
Gemerson.
name? Russell Gemerkin. People like him will put the date like even closer. He'll push it all the way up to 200 BCE versus people saying that it was probably originally somewhere in like 1100, 900 BC and then edited in 800. He say forget all of that because they're using terminology that ain't even supposed to exist until they meet the Babylonians and then meet the Greeks. You're not
Right.
supposed to have or the Persians too.
So they was
So if you
using it
ain't
for
meet
a
them
date
yet,
and time.
how do you have their story?
Right.
You got to put it at the time they had a goddamn story or when you entered in that land to even hear the story.
Right. Now, King, you heard that? I could have easily went and researched that, but look, I can get the rundown on it, boom, right here on the spot.
Yeah, bro, y'all not ready for the squad, man.
And that's a question to ask.
Bill had horns, yo. But
Look,
I just put the
because I'm
connection.
gonna be honest with y'all. That black indigenous shit, that's just a hobby. Okay? That's that's just something we play with. This right here, this right here, this
Right
right
here. Right here.
Surgical.
I can go get whoever y'all want in that religious stuff. They ain't beating the squad. That's out. They might take me down, but they ain't taking everybody
This
else.
Babylonian right there.
You gonna get baked over here with that shit.
There go them damn horns.
Yeah, the priests and the scribes, man. The priests, in my eyes, the priests were the scribes. That's how I see it. I don't separate them two. The Pharisees and the scribes and all of that, they talking about Edom. They talking about Canaan. That's why they hated them. Why you think they was trying to make people not like Canaan and Edom? Because they robbed them and took their stuff. That's the same thing that be happening to us. They'll rob us, take our shit, and then turn the world against us. It's the oldest trick in the book. And we go back and we look at that shit and we like, Yahweh and Edom? What? Yahweh and Canaan? What That's why you don't like you took these people's shit and ran off with it. And said, look, those are the bad guys.
Look, that's El Elyon. He got horns. You see it? The hat shaped in the horn. El Elyon. The horned one.
He's supposed to be black. They
Right.
crazy.
They all black.
Yes, sir,
It
they
was
say.
us. He Jasper. He Jasper.
Yeah, hey, I seen him to lie like 4 times, bro.
Nah, he got to go put that ice on his face.
The depictions of El Elyon.
Love.
Tell them to find a birthday for Jesus because they don't know when it is. And I forgot all about that 6 AD shit, bro.
Yeah.
You see the horned hat? Make sure y'all notice that. That's a horned hat
Oh
on El
damn.
Elyon.
Yeah.
Sure is.
A horned hat on both sides. That's El Elyon.
Seen another image there too.
Yep. Y'all got that crowd leap out from that. Then they got the nerve to put him on the mountaintop. Put him on the mountaintop.
Ain't that some horns right there too?
Yeah.
Is that horns? Damn.
Look like horns.
Yo, this shit is
Giving
crazy.
all
And you
this
know, you
knocking.
see the stance he's in, the smiting of the enemy. So that might, I got to really see that.
Damn.
So he's in the smiting of the enemy. You notice how
Horn
they
hat.
still a stance.
Uh-huh.
That's why I was trying to tell Love. He said, you'll be worshiping foreign gods. Like, yeah, exactly. These ain't your gods.
Right.
That's correct. Like, you don't even look like these folks.
Look, El Elyon
None
on
of
the
them.
low. People don't even know El Elyon was also through Ethiopia. They have no clue of that. Yes,
That
sir.
is a good point, though, bro. Like you telling them you gonna be worshiping foreign gods, they not even listening to the Bible, and that's what
No,
we
Right.
doing. Like just wake up a little bit, just a little bit.
And realize you worshiping foreign gods. Once you realize it.
And
Crazy.
the reason why they say no more images is because if you put the images up, those people gonna know, like, yo, that ain't me. I don't identify with that. Now we ain't got no images. When we go back and pull this up, they'll pull up that. Oh, there's no images though. But there were. They took them away so you don't know who you worshiping. Now you just got a book with words in it.
yep. That boy went up in that. He went up in that temple. Wasn't shit in there. He started scratching his head like, "What, bro? They ain't got no God." Like, yo, hold up. They ain't got no God. They just got a temple. Ain't nothing in here.
You got the
Yeah, they do.
Canaanite guard with the Shanu right here. Yahweh, this the Canaanite God. Yahweh, there she go. There she go. And then you got El throwing up the same sign as her. Watch. Same sign. And the El done conquered the lions. 2 of them. Signs and symbols. Primordial man teach you that's a conquering of a culture.
Got
And
the
we got
wizard
that
hat
cat.
on.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me just go ahead. They can't say
Boy,
she's
they
not a
put us
woman.
under a spell. This shit
Right.
crazy.
And they got us.
It's crazy how many horns we saw tonight though. Like what the fuck is going on?
She's hot.
That's how they get you. She hot. On your knees. The rhino worshippers and shit. Well, you
Look,
worshiping the
even when
damn
they use,
mammoth.
even when they use Christmas, the reindeer, what they got? Horns. That's the symbol of the ram. That's still the symbol of the apis bull. Still them horns. They always playing with some horn stuff. Always.
Yeah.
That is kind of crazy because, like, even like with some of the war traditions and people blowing horns and stuff like that. But
Yep.
that's not the only reason. But you know,
Yeah.
sometimes they do it for calling animals and stuff like that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crazy.
Make you say, you know?
Odd, you usually just click on the person's comment and it'll add them automatically. Unless you're talking about sharing it, you gotta hit that arrow that's pointing to the right.
Nah, she needs to go talk to her sister. She don't need to get nobody's log, talking to nobody. Yeah, y'all done ran everybody off, man.
Quiet in the realm.
That got to be the chat. That can't be us. That got to be the chat.
No. J Rob don't mess with us no more.
I guess it just don't seem logical.
Oh, you said you can't add people in the box? I can. Yeah, I can add people.
Oh, you can't. Let
I
me see.
can.
I can't do it.
I can.
Is it because I'm not following?
You got to hit on the word, the whatever's typed, not the name.
Yeah, I
How
can
many
just,
you think you
but I
work?
can't tap the profile no more.
Yeah.
And stop yelling in my house.
Let me see. Can I do soup? Nope.
How much do you think you work? Half, half people say, you come out this week. I think you
People don't.
say,
People don't want that smoke, bro.
you know, wrong.
Oh,
People
yeah.
don't want that smoke.
I like three of them up there.
I know. Asshole.
Okay.
They zombies now. We turned them into zombies. They're just walking around
We
biting
ran
people.
them off, bro. The squad too thick. We hit them straight in the gut with the information, and they throw up, and then they run home and don't come back. So when I was shooting the bully, they showed up. Now since I'm not the bully no more, they don't fuck with me.
Hey, me and Buck caught like 20 last night. That shit was.
Hell yeah.
We was airing their ass out. That was
Look, so
bad.
like,
He was like, he said, but Mo, what you saying is right, but you not a believer. It's facts, but you don't believe though. Like, yeah, that should tell you something. You got the Holy Spirit and don't know what you talking about. I ain't even a believer. And you getting cooked.
I
well,
want to
this
see
was
that
like 6
primordial.
in the
Buck
morning.
need to Buck need to download that so I can watch that shit.
Listen, the young boy thought he was gonna get up there. He got about his last hour and a half in there. He tried his best. It was about 6:30. Bucks said, "I don't have enough of this."
Yeah.
They better
That boy was
tag
up there
in
talking to
God or
himself.
Jesus or somebody, the Holy Spirit.
Hey,
No.
I didn't mean to block nobody at all. I don't know why that happened, yo.
How am I messing?
Yeah. Jim, he was bugging. He said Jesus didn't die. Well, he did die, but he didn't die. I was like, yeah, you confused. He said, but God can't die. I'm like, keep going. You almost there.
Yeah.
Damn, my account block.
He tried every scripture in the Bible. He was about to have to go to the Quran.
He's showing you my love.
That is a good point. Gods are supposed to be immortal. They're not supposed to die. So that's a good point. If Jesus was a god, how did he die?
Just what count? I don't want to hear Robert Jones. He don't know how. He don't have an inside voice.
Have y'all ever heard of Hela from Ragnarok?
That's a good. Oh, I can't go against that.
He come in here and do the same shit.
Mo, you ever
Yeah.
heard of her?
Stop
Hela
fucking
from
man.
Ragnarok?
Mm-hmm.
Man, check her out.
We were getting them boys the
Look like
business
I
last night.
See them
get out
horns?
if you don't know how to be quiet.
There they go.
Even in they Marvel, they got them
Y'all
horns.
pulled like an all nighter and shit, didn't y'all?
Yeah, that was 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Cause
that
I
was
woke
seven.
up, I was like, damn, I couldn't even get on because I was tired. I was like, damn, they up this motherfucker early as shit.
But
The last
boy,
dude said
somebody talking to you in the chat, boy.
the last dude said the Holy Spirit was the Holy Spirit was over God. I said,
He said that's
I'm trying
the.
to
He
block.
said God is good because of the Holy Spirit.
yeah,
Told him to go to bed.
yeah,
He
it sound
said.
hurt.
He said. Buck said, "Man, it's time for you to go to sleep."
They be trying to get up there and think they gonna take us down. That gonna be funny.
You're not the Messiah. He was trying to come in peace and everything, and then it just came out of him. He was, you're not the Messiah.
Yeah.
I said, that's what you really mad about. Let's talk about it.
He told me, yeah, Jesus got baptized by a woman. I said, uh-oh.
You didn't get baptized. Did you get anointed by a woman? He said, I got anointed by the Father. Huh? You got to get anointed by a woman. Pulled out the
Like,
scripture. He was stuck. He tried to go to another one. Now let's stay on this one. No. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you something. Been showing that shit all night.
he was in a red room. I know he was hot in that room.
That boy was in hell. He was in hell trying to talk.
He was tripping.
Yeah, and the chat was eating them up. Any
Yes.
going in.
And I got Monty Moose on her live now.
Who, Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah. That other dude got up there, Jay. I was trying to tell him, bro, he on the wrong side. He wouldn't listen to me, though.
I don't know what that is.
Bro, it's so many. It's so many. The way it is now, bro, it's like I get more love than I get hate now. And they be deep too, boy.
All right.
They be deep, boy.
Because they used to start off like, that ain't in the Bible. After they hear it, they see it. We make them read it. It don't say what they thought it said. Then they go look at it they damn self and come back. They like, you know what? This dude got a point.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna tell you what makes it so more make it so much. My bad. Make it so much right. When he said, remember when he told you, yeah, though, you're not a believer, so it don't hold no weight. So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta be a believer to make it hold weight. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm.
He said, I ain't going to help you. The other dude said it in the live yesterday. Who, what's his name? Love. He came in. He said, look, man, I'm trying to help y'all out. But if you don't believe me, then it ain't going to work. Now, what type of shit is that? Of course, if I believe you, it's already done.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't need to help me out at that point. Now, I'll just believe you. I want you to
I
prove
know.
it, though.
Now I know you know this
Come
bullshit,
here,
but you just gotta.
Stinky.
Yeah, you just got to believe me.
You just gotta believe Yahweh is the truth. You just gotta believe.
Picture, man. That shit. That joke do look funny though. I can't get over that shit, y'all. I'm sorry. That shit funny to me. Damn.
Mama wanna be something. Use your food.
Boy, I be cooking them. Boy, them boys be bringing up that triune God stuff. I be cooking them. I don't even see how, bro. Y'all missed it. I think. Let me see. I don't know. I think Child of the Sun was. It was somebody in that lab, bro. They was Facts for God was in the He was debating some dude in Jordan lab, bro, and the dude cooked. Bro, when I say he cooked him, bro, it was crazy, bro. Like
What was
I
the
never.
topic?
What?
It was about Jesus not being God, but Facts for God was just, I don't know, bro. He was tripping, bro.
He usually sharp with that.
Yeah, he was just, I don't know what was going. I'm like, bro, are you listening to the words that he's saying? Like, you got to be sharp when you talking to them, bro. Cause a
He
lot of
never
times they.
recovered from that Septuagint work we gave him last year.
You talking about facts?
Yeah, he been a little under the weather since that day. I remember it like it was yesterday.
He just got to be. You got to be sharp when you listening to them. They tell you all the time that Jesus ain't God. You just got to hear it. You got to be sharp and catch them in their words.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cause that boy said triune. I said triune. Where that at in the Bible?
He says, "Try me." That sound like some Street Fighter move. You can't hit him with the triune. Like, go ahead and pull that shit up. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
It never
And he
showed us, bro.
never pulled it up.
Like, what is you talking about, bro? Duh. Be smoking them boys. Then they say he's half man, half God. I said, where that at in the Bible? What them words at? Show me them words. Sorry, I'm gonna show you. They'll
He
never
shook
show
him,
us.
bro. He don't even fuck with us no more. You lucky you got him.
Huh?
So you lucky you got him because he don't fuck with us no more.
Who that?
Facts.
I
Oh,
forgot.
oh yeah. No, I didn't get him. Some dude smoked them, bro. Some dude straight cut, and the dude could speak Greek. So when he was speaking the Greek to him and stuff like that, it's still Facts won't like he won't like really check him behind the dude. He was just taking for what he's, you know what I'm saying? You got to check behind it and see what the dude's saying, bro. And the whole time he kept on saying Jesus is not. He was saying Jesus won't God, but Facts was just won't sharp enough to catch the words he was saying. I'm like, come on, bro, are you listening to what he's saying? Then he got mad. You know how you get mad and started want to joke and go for him. You know what I'm saying? He started talking about the dude hair and all that stuff. I'm like, come on, bro. Now you just tripping, bro.
Who said that? Facts?
Yeah, he started joking on the dude hair and stuff. Cause he was
Yeah,
man,
bro. He
he was.
do me the same way. When they can't beat your information up, they personally attack you.
Bro, he was punishing him though. Like he was really cooking him to the point. Like he ain't had no rebuttals. Like he was just killing. I'm like, bro, what in the world is going on? And he asked him, right? He was like, do you wanna let Buck up, Fat? And Fat's like, no, don't let him up. It's gonna cause too much confusion. Don't let him up. He's like, I got him. And that boy cooked him for the next 30 minutes. I said, Lord have mercy. I
That
said,
boy
come
was on
on,
a
bro, let me help
rotisserie.
you. Yes, it was over. I said, dang, boy, this is bad. And then they was talking about him. They was like, bro, this don't need to go into history. Like, it was funny, bro. And then he went live after that. He was talking. He ain't had that many people in there. And I went in there. I was like, bro, you gotta recover from that junk. That junk was it was
Bro.
it was bad, bro. Like, it was horrible, bro. He was destroying it, man, bro.
Of what?
I wish she can come to my live though. I'm surprised he ain't came to my live yet though. Cause if he
He been
enjoyed,
in
he
there.
know
He just don't come up.
who did not Facts for God, the other dude. See the other dude know Jordan. Him and Jordan, they know each other, and after Facts got off, he was like, man, I never heard Facts get that hostile with me, man. And stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So they know each other and stuff like that. But I'm surprised like he
The
ain't
white
came.
dude or the black one with the glasses?
It's a white dude. Yeah, it's a white guy. And Black Doctor was in there too. He was in there too, just listening and shit like that.
Hey, that the dude that said was gonna tear us a new one.
Who? Black Doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he got a YouTube channel.
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, he ain't ready.
he ain't ready. He had to jump. They jumped me up there that day.
Bro, they gonna have to. I always say that.
Yeah,
But they don't know the book, so you got it anyway.
oh yeah, they don't know that book for real. And the way I be coming at them now with the how I'm teaching that junk now, that junk make more. It makes way more sense than everybody else teachings, bro. It makes way more sense. It sounds way better than everything. Like Mo was like, how they Mo was like, them angles you be taking at the verses be crazy.
Yeah, I was about to fuck up his technique. I was like, yo, wait, nah, no, that ain't true. Then I was listening for a second. I said, oh, I see where he going.
Yeah.
He letting them agree. Uh, yeah, you agreed with them because you know they was going to turn it into an allegory. No,
Yeah.
that one's allegory. Okay, let's go back to the first one. That ain't allegory. Well, it and then that was it for him. He had to at that point he had to either lie or just say he messed up, and he decided to lie, and he started saying that the Holy Spirit is the head because he was trying to make it more important than what it was.
Right.
Damn, I don't even know why they think like that.
Right. That'd be crazy. Hey, look, that dude that you was talking about
God
today,
is good because of the Holy Spirit.
Jeff, the dude you had on your joint earlier, what's his name? Lakey?
Who?
The dude that you was showing, what was the joint called, bro? Nah, well, it was the same name. It's a book that I was reading the other day about this dude finding some artifacts in Africa. He was white. He was like one of the first people to dig over there. I'm trying to think of his name, bro. I'm gonna have to go get my book real quick. Some dude named Leaky, something like that.
16,
You talking about Leaky?
Yeah, Leaky.
Yeah, Leaky with the
Treasure
Yeah, I think I
hologram.
know
probably.
who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought that's who Jeff was talking about earlier, but I guess that was something else you were talking about.
Yeah, Leaky discovered some
You talking about the
artifacts.
white dude that was born in Africa, right?
I
He grew
think
up in Africa and shit,
so, ain't it?
and they was
Ain't
telling
Port
him,
City?
yeah,
The one that found the Omo 1 and Omo 2 bones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
We was reading his work. Damn, when was that? That was a couple of weeks ago.
yeah.
And they told him, don't even mess with Africa. They said, you're not going to find nothing to do with human
Uh-huh.
history in Africa. You got to go to
Yeah.
Europe and Asia.
He found the Australopithecus line. Am I correct? Right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And he the one who came up with the dominant and the recessive.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he was like one of the first boys on scene
Mm-hmm.
doing
But
it.
Mendel.
Not Mendel. That's Mendel's law. But we're talking about Leakey and his and the Leakey family
Renzo.
Oh, okay.
and them
Yeah,
uh, discovering those artifacts that's in East Africa, I believe.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
They
See,
were dating back out.
a lot of people couldn't get their information out until Professor Lee.
Right. And I think
Yeah.
originally they were dating between 150 and 2,000, 150 and 200,000, but now I think they're trying to push the date back to 300 plus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
East
Yeah.
Africa 300,000. West Africa is 340.
Yeah. It's
Crazy.
Yeah. I was reading up on him the other day. I was like, I wonder how Jeff heard about him.
Yeah, man. Matter of fact, I wanted to go to the site um, when I went to I was gonna go to Kenya, but the trip got ruined. Like I was going to Kemet, and then we were gonna go to Kenya afterwards, but the Cairo airport didn't want us to fly for some stupid reason. They held us up.
Mm.
Missed the whole damn trip. But I was gonna go down there and try to go to the site and see all of that stuff.
Okay.
Hey, Buck,
Yeah.
read Luke 2 to 10.
All right, hold on. I'll try real quick.
The whole chapter.
Well, he can stop at 8 if he wants, or 7. He can read Luke 2 to 7 through
Luke
7.
chapter.
No,
Luke chapter what?
mine is just, it says Luke 2:2.
Luke 2:2.
Oh, Luke chapter 2, verse 2.
Yeah, all the way to 7.
Luke 2.
He said, in those days, the
Don't
birth of
read it
Jesus.
out loud, bro. I'm giving you some ammo.
All right, all right. Hey, look, matter of fact, that's what I wanted to talk to you about too, though. But it's an interesting junk too, right? And I've been studying it, but I ain't gonna bring it forth yet though. But I was listening to have anybody heard about the dude named Bible Jeff?
No.
On here?
Yeah, he on TikTok.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he be basically he against a lot of stuff that he just like oh boy he a predator. How you pronounce that word? He's a full preterist.
A preterist.
Yeah, and he be he be teaching some interesting stuff, and I be listening to him. But the most interesting junk that he brought forth the other day was the genealogy about Jesus, bro. He he said Jesus got a father, and it ain't God. And the way he broke it down is crazy. And I kept asking him to say what he said again because I was driving while I was listening to him. And I was like, yo, say that John again. So I've been studying it, the certain words that he said, I've been in it and really listening to it and see what he was talking about. And I'm catching a little something from what he's saying. He's actually saying that Jesus actually had who is his father? What's the dude name? I think Joseph, right?
Pantera.
I think it's Joseph. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He like one of the things he said, he was like, why would they go through like when they go through Jesus genealogy, why would they go through the whole thing and then all of a sudden they'll say, well, Jesus ain't got no Jesus ain't got no father. Like you go through all those people and then all of a sudden, well, Jesus ain't got no father, no biological father. It's like, it's crazy, right? I was like, yeah, you know what? That is interesting, though. And then he brought up a verse, bro, and Deuteronomy where it was like, the woman's supposed to get stoned, right?
Mm-hmm. He talked about Deuteronomy about that, yeah.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
fact that she didn't get stoned, I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, they changed, and then I was like, yeah, that's changing God's law right there, ain't it? I was like, yeah, this is interesting, right?
Yeah, I think they was, and that's why they dipped out. She was sleeping around. The Roman soldier had connections. He helped them get away and
Right.
hid them. They was running, and then
Yeah.
they got caught up. That's what I
But I'm
was
gonna
saying.
read
Like
this.
that,
Yeah.
that shit, they got it on record. The Jews got the story. They don't agree that he was the Messiah, but they got his background and shit.
Yeah, that's
It
taking
wasn't
you to
even a
6
mystery.
AD, bro.
Huh?
Said that shit gonna take you to 6 AD.
680.
Mm. I'm gonna
That
read the
Luke,
whole
that
verse.
Luke shit.
What you talking about this verse, or you talking about when I'm studying?
What's his
Just the
name?
top, where you see the census.
Yeah.
Go look up the date when they did that
Cyrenius, the
census.
governor.
What you say?
Cause that Luke said that your boy was born under Cyrenius, the governor.
Oh.
That's after Pontius Pilate. That's after Herod, not Pontius Pilate. I mean Herod.
You said they ran because they were killing the firstborn children. We know the story. We're talking about what the history is saying, what the historical evidence in that area is saying.
Right.
Herod was walking around. That dude at that time lost his mind and he was off in his own kids. He was not chasing around no Messiah looking for some baby. That
Right.
boy, Herod completely like lost it and started when his wife, I think his wife cheated on him.
I think
And
that's what
then
started it.
he started worshiping her head in like a back room or some shit like that. They
Mm-hmm.
said he was spending hours and hours and hours in that back room. And then because he got rid of her because she cheated on him. Then he was like, after he had some weird illness or whatever that made him have mental issues, and he snapped, and he was like, now she cheated
He
on me and
called
everything, and I got rid
chlamydia.
of her, huh?
He called chlamydia.
Mm.
He's like, he said, now how do I know if any of these kids are mine? So he started going to off his kids. That dude was busy. Go look up the story of Herod, the one that's supposed to be chasing him
Yeah,
around doing shit.
he
They had
met
other
her.
stuff going on.
She used to seduce dudes to get them to do whatever she wanted. He fell in love with her. They got married, and then he started killing or putting everybody on a T-shirt. She told him to put on a T-shirt because he was infatuated with her. Then when he found out she was doing the unspeakable thing, he couldn't take it.
Mm.
Yep. He thought she was just gonna be loyal to him, and she was using him. He couldn't take
Oh,
it.
that's Missy. Missy be in my lives too.
Sometimes you just gotta off the their head.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this junk right here though, bro. What's up? What's up?
Peace, peace.
Peace, peace. I thought we was gonna have some smoke today.
Yeah. Y'all boys done ran them all off, man.
Trying to stay cancer free out here.
Right, they are. They be trying to take Buck down. They be like, oh, look, Buck's by himself. Let's get him.
Yeah. Epic fail every time.
Right.
Coming over there.
That shit be so funny. They be like, he don't know the Bible. And then they get up there and try to challenge. It'd be a rap.
Right. Hey, look.
He got his own formula and everything. I be taking him notes. Now I be
That
sitting
boy,
there just listening.
that boy, the dude, what was his name? Rodney. I called him with a quick jump. I said, so how do you talk to God? That boy, I said, do the soul or spirit? He said both. I said, that's a lie. Incorrect. Cause they think the soul and the spirit is the same thing, bro. It's two different things. The Bible teaching that. It just be entertaining. I just be like, yeah, I just like doing it, bro. Like it's fun to talk to them about it and stuff like that and see what they interpretation on it. But in reality, they really don't know though.
No, they just read. They don't study.
Oh yeah, the Yiddish boy got it real bad.
Boy,
He thought that was gonna scare me. I speak Yiddish. Oh, perfect.
wait, did you say
Perfect.
entertainment? No, I said they're different, Emily. The soul and the spirit are different. They try to use it like that, interchangeable. They are try, but a lot of verses will tell you that they are different. She said she was crying. Yeah, it was funny. He was
That
tripping.
was knocked out.
And he was crying. He was crying to get up there. Mo was like, "Hold on, bro. You coming?" And then they actually let him up there. He didn't even have 1,000 followers. I guess TikTok done switched it up, didn't it?
Nah, he probably in a
I think,
different country.
yeah, he lost them because I got to 1,000 on this one. And I think it's down to 8. But I think once you hit 1,000, it don't matter that you go back down because I had to unfollow a lot of people because that shit was, the feed gets
Oh,
stupid. What is all this
oh,
crap?
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that boy was crying to stay up there. We were like, all right, man, we gonna holler at you. He said, gotta get to the next person. He said, no, please, please,
He just talked too much, yo.
please. Let me show you something.
You was over there
Let me
too,
tell you something.
Patah?
Yeah, I was over there. He just was talking too damn much.
I was like, come on.
Patel was in the chat snapping. He said, man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because every time they went to speak, and I'm talking about every time, he had this want to be dominate to get his point across. I'm like, damn, I want to hear. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The fuck? He
And
just
we
yeah.
let him rock out for like 20. What? He was talking forever. I was
right.
just sitting there. I'm like, man, he ain't even on the topic no more. But I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna bring him right back to it. He forgot what we were talking about. He
Mm-hmm.
said, "What they got to do with what I'm saying?" That's what the whole topic was, man. I'm just bringing you back to it. He
Right.
said, "Oh, yeah, okay." But what he really wanted to do was get up there and just say that you're not the Messiah. He didn't really care about all that other stuff.
No, he didn't.
Cause he
Look,
snapped and was like, man, you not the Messiah, man.
he
Bro.
You
would
lying to
read
these
like
people.
he would read like 3 verses, and then if somebody go to say something, he got another verse. Well, let me give you like let them handle them verses first. For real, that was crazy.
Right. That's because when I read it, most say he ain't do nothing but read it and all you ready to move on already.
Right.
And
Cause
then
the
he's
way
like,
I
so what about this point I made? What about this point? I'm like, oh shit.
like, come on, man. We ain't even break a sweat last night. It was
Nope.
too easy.
He lucky I ain't get up there and put the Edomite God up there.
Who?
He Yahweh the Edomite God. Look, I ain't put him up there.
Oh, he was in where he was at.
No, I'm saying I got the picture of Yahweh the Edomite.
Okay,
I go
okay.
to the stage and put that shit up.
Oh,
Like,
I thought you were saying there's a dude named that he was oh, I see what you're saying now.
Yep. Them Shesu folks. Yeah, he was in there sweating.
He talking
He
about
called us young men. Young man. Hey, man, I'm probably older than you. Talking about some damn young man.
yeah, he talking about y'all child. Like, bro, just get to the point so we can get you out the way.
You know what he wanted to say? Buck ain't the Messiah. I am. That's what they really want to say.
Yeah.
It's me, man. I'm the Messiah.
They get hella upset.
They
He's
be
like,
hey, look, when Moby giving them the joke, like, yeah, he showed me stuff. They be like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Like, huh? I'm like, how in the world did he know this and this and that and this and that and that and that and that and I ain't even tell him? Come on now, that's crazy. But you're not a believer, right? But that was crazy though, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? He said, yeah, all right. They be, they know. Hey, they're like, Mo, I seen you on the other live earlier, and you was talking, you was talking crazy. He said, I don't know what the hell y'all going on. He said, I don't know what y'all got going on, but something ain't right. Because Mo was just on another live saying a whole bunch of bad shit. Said, don't
yeah,
worry about
we
it, man. I
talked to
seen it.
Jordan. Jordan don't want it.
We,
He a baby.
who that?
Jordan.
Oh man,
Tell him to set it up.
I done cooked Jordan already. I went over there and cooked him like 2 weeks ago.
They be trying to have slick debates. Tell them to set it up officially. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do no
Oh
slick
yeah.
shit like we just having a discussion. I want to debate a
Drive
topic.
They be trying to do drive-bys.
Well, what do
Yeah,
you
I
think
went
about this? But could the God be real? Is it possible that he's real? And how do you know that he ain't real? I ain't trying to do all of that. I want to
Right.
I
talk
Then
went
about where this shit came from.
I
you
went
end up with some shorts on YouTube.
I went over there. I went over there and pulled up on. I said, "Bro, now you know you ain't messing with a cupcake, right?" He told me, "Oh Lord,
Who, Jordan?
yeah." You should have seen his face when he knew it was me. Cause I went on the other account. He didn't know it was me. He said, "Oh Lord." He's like, man, I don't even want to talk to this dude, bro. You can see it in his face when I pulled up.
Yeah. When he get annoyed, you can see it. You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah. I was like, yes, sir, I'm here. Let's get it going. That boy kept on saying, I can show you Jesus in the Old Testament. I said, well, sure, show me. Well, the angel of the Lord. I said, of the Lord, Jordan. You keep saying of, bro. Then you gonna send me to a verse. You gonna cut yourself and send me to a verse that said that God sent the angel. How you do that? I'm like, come on, man.
Well, tell Nick to set it up.
Yeah, tell him to, yo, yeah, Nick. I done cooked Nick too. I cooked Nick months ago. Nick came to my life.
Wasn't ready.
Man, there's a lot of them I done went against already. And then they kept telling me to go and cook Josh. I had to cook Josh.
I don't know who that is.
Hey, look, Missy, just say my name. That's all you gotta do is type my name.
Yeah, they
You're
know
gonna
who
start
we.
seeing beads of sweat pop up on their head. They know who I am already.
Yeah, they know
It's
who
too
we are.
dangerous. They're like, if I go in there, I'm gonna get cut up.
Right.
Cause I don't do that whole my angle ain't the God ain't real and I'm approved. I don't do that stance. I want you to make I'm gonna accept he's real and we're gonna deal with him. I'm not trying to disprove it. I want you to hold it. I want you to hold the history of it. I want you to hold the translations, whichever one you want to pick, or this one is accurate. And then because you didn't do the translation. So I have to go to the people who did the translation. If they saying that it's not accurate, it was the best they could do, that's checkmate. So all of that shit is accepted. They know not to walk up here. They know where we at. They pop in, say hi, and then dip out. They know they could just jump
They
up there
changed the
and say
topic. What do you guys
historical
think about the
Jesus.
Super Bowl? What the- we
What
talking about
team
Jesus.
y'all got?
What's up, good brother? Right, we the good brothers then.
You're a smart guy, Mofax. God's gonna come to you soon. He told me. He's coming. You're searching. I'm glad you're searching.
Hold on,
I ain't playing
I'm
hide
about
and
to
seek
switch
with that
phones.
dude.
You gotta
I'm
let
about to
him
switch phones.
interact you, brother.
Have you tried it? Mo, you gotta try it.
Like
Why
you,
would they think that somebody that like you think I know all of this shit because I woke up one day and said, let me study religion. I obviously was in it. Obviously. Ain't no teacher gonna tell you I taught him everything he knows. I was in it. Asking them hard questions. And they ain't had an answer, so I went and got them my damn self. Yeah, that's the first question I always ask them. Which God you talking about? That's how you should open it up every time. Don't just go, hey bro, you believe in God? Which one?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we good now.
All right. Yeah, I had to switch phones. I ain't want that joint to be. Yeah, we they know who we is.
that's them
Word it.
people who used to hitting people and they don't hit back. They could go in a room and spit their shit and then just leave out of there like they just left some gems. Nah,
Mhm.
nah.
They know who we is in the TikTok streets.
We hit back.
Hey yo, we is dead ass like semi famous on this joint though.
Let you know, man.
TikTok pirates.
Hey, we just it's a little small fame though.
Yeah, they do be
But we
lying.
going up though. We definitely going up though.
They're like, hey Mo, hey Mo, hey Mo. Like, I don't know who you are.
But now
Remember
you be
me?
seeing how
I'm the
they
dude from last year when.
you be seeing how them celebrities be feeling now.
Uh-huh.
They be like,
Man, I went
damn,
to St. Lucia and two people recognized me. I was like, yo, this crazy.
bro.
Shout out to my fans in St. Lucia. Y'all was real nice to me when I was there too.
I went to Lynn Haven. I went to Lynn Haven. Lynn Haven, that's in Virginia Beach. Went out that joint. Some dude seen me that's followed me on Instagram. I ain't even know who he was. He was like, hold
Dominic,
on.
didn't you? Hey, didn't you just get Dominic?
Who dumb it? Yeah, we I cooked him like,
Damn, Missy, you missed that one too.
how she missed that one? I really cooked him. Well, I really be cooking all of them. But he was like, hey, you look like that guy Buckology.
Look, Buck just got in this shit,
Yeah.
and he be tearing them to pieces. He just got in it.
Yeah, I did though.
We was trying to get him in. We're like, yo, come on, man. I'm telling you, man, it'll go. It's gonna be slow, but once you get in, there, it's gonna be a lot of debates and everything. And then he's like, nah, man, I ain't messing with that. And then he said, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. Then he left it alone. Then he went back. Then he stayed in there. And
What guy?
that's one of the reasons they thought they could get him. But he
Yeah.
was listening all those times when he wasn't really versed in it. He was actually just listening and listening and listening, taking notes, taking notes. And he said, I
Uh-huh.
got it. He got his own formula, his own technique. I
Right.
don't even be catching that shit sometimes.
That's why I be
I was
wanting.
like, damn, I'm slow as shit.
Hey, look,
Motherfucker
I
always
remember
running their.
Mo. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead,
Nah,
Patel.
I be saying like, fuck too fucking calm. Shut that nigga up. Cause I be wanting to hear what you gonna say. You be like, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes I just let them hang themselves for real, for real. Cause you already take notice. I don't be being mad and nothing like that. They be hanging themselves.
Yeah, that's what dude said this morning. You get mad, like mad, angry. What are you talking about? I'm like, nah, he don't know Buck.
That lady said that Jesus got baptized for nothing.
Right.
He did.
Said he got baptized for nothing.
Mm, we be cooking them though.
Right?
But
They ain't
nah, though
talking Holy Trinity of TikTok for no reason.
when they first, yeah, they
Right.
do be calling us that. When I first came on the scene, I had a big background that said, "Is God evil?"
All right, man. Tell me, come here.
And that joke was doing nibbles, bro.
He say, man, you need to take that down, Buck, man. I'm trying to save you. This is not right what you're doing.
Yeah,
You got to
Wrong.
take that off, man.
And they be sick too. That's crazy. That's crazy.
bro.
You want to make your own food? You can make your
My
own food.
favorite verse was Isaiah chapter 45, verse 7.
Are you hungry?
That was my
Make
favorite
it.
verse, boy.
Hi, Boomy.
He's sleepy.
Especially for the ones who said it ain't in there. Oh, legendary. That's not in the Bible. God would
I
never
re-
say that.
bro, I remember the dude. I remember the dude. He didn't even know when he went and looked at it. He just cut the live off. He jumped down after he looked at it. He like, I'm gone, man. I ain't even know that joint was in the Bible.
Not.
Yeah, that was the good old days, though.
I know.
Stuff done changed now.
No.
More pseudo now, y'all. Way more pseudo.
Yeah.
Go ahead, eat a little.
It was pseudo fighting. Everybody was fast as lightning.
Everybody was just like, you funny.
He's still on Brown Girls Live. He needs to give it up.
Who?
Opium.
Oh.
He on the panel.
I don't know. I hope
Uh,
not. Let's find out.
Man, I be trying to catch this. I be trying to catch this wave on YouTube.
Gotta be patient.
Nah, he ain't up there. Monty's still up there.
Yeah, cause I caught that wave the other day. Let me see. My last jump, not my last jump. My last hit for real was Let me see. It
Yeah,
was.
tell them Mo Facts when all is smoke.
It was
You
just
ain't the first one to try to set it up though, Missy.
right.
Everybody been asking.
Who?
They don't ever do it. Jordan, John, Disciple John. What's the other dude name?
Oh, they supposed to be
He
trying to.
said he speak Greek too. They was like, yo, this guy
What
speak
happened to
Greek.
the decision?
You talking about that guy? You must be talking about the guy that
He
smoked facts
disappeared.
then. You heard me, Mo? You must be talking
But
about
this
that dude,
dude black though. He black with glasses.
Black Doctor.
Nah, his name
Oh,
is like John something.
so it's supposed to be 3-on-3, or it's supposed to be one of them versus you?
It don't matter.
Yeah,
They can all get together.
girl, you. That's easy work though.
It's like the Gospel John or whatever.
Jordan too. He lightweight though. But I mean, he got his fan base. That's how it is though. Everybody got their
Peace,
own.
peace.
Everybody got their own thing. Everybody got their own little fan base where
Peace.
they gonna ride with they.
All right.
They gonna ride with their team.
Yeah, that's true. Case in point, Earth.
Yeah.
Right, they could be wrong as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they gonna ride. I'm telling
Right.
you. I learned that
Earth
real
Speaks was
quick.
like the poll. We did a poll in my live, and they
You right.
said you lost. You think?
Learned that real quick.
Right.
Natural Yahweh did a poll too, and I'm like, dog, like who,
True.
that, it
That
don't
boy.
matter,
He gotta update his info.
Bro,
All of
they
them
don't
need to
care
go
about
ahead and write
info.
the book.
Yeah,
You
that
could put
boy.
it. You could put this shit in their face and they won't accept it.
man. Just just science.
Earth whispers.
That
They
They
just
don't
boy.
even speak, it whispers.
That
The
boy
Earth
Earth speak.
stinks.
Yeah, Earth speak.
Earth stinks.
He destroyed that boy. God, you fried that boy. That boy burnt toast right now. He done.
he's still talking shit though.
Yeah, you know how that is.
You know what I mean?
No, he mad at his homies. Like he kicked it with some Italian dudes. I guess some Italian dudes they want to use black culture, but they don't want to be part of the culture.
Yeah,
Who Earth Speaks?
Yeah.
He
Come on, you talk
probably is
all this
Italian.
melanated shit and you kick it with white boys, bro.
He
I told you
probably
I
Italian.
think his baby mama white.
Mm. Earth speaks, God.
The Italians, boy, they used to
That's
hate
why I
us.
told him.
fuck, man.
I
Damn.
was like,
Look
I
at
don't even know why
go
we
look
having this argument because you probably ain't even black for real.
yeah, look at his profile picture, bro. He dressed like an Italian. He ain't trying to be black.
He look like he ride the goat.
He ain't trying to be African for sure. We know that.
And then he keep putting up the picture of the Lucy joke, and it looked like him. Like that should be funny as hell.
Right?
Like it looked more like you to me. I don't know why you keep sticking that shit up there.
True. I miss it. She probably already gone.
Man, I just downloaded it.
Yeah, that was a minute ago. She gone already.
Who?
Miss it.
I miss her.
I'm surprised some people ain't showed up over here.
I don't know why he posted that Shaka Zulu video. I don't know what he was hearing. Something wrong with his ears.
Right?
I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna download that live for last night. So you can see that John. That John was crazy.
I want to see that primordial shit.
That he got blocked on that one. Didn't they
Yeah.
ban his
Oh,
live?
Yeah.
And you know, he Primordial ain't gonna post that shit up.
No, oh boy, what's the dude? The Yiddish dude say he was stream recording. We told him he need to leave.
He said, "I'm recording this right now."
I said, boy, well, you better delete it. This
He
joke
got
got
fried.
yes. I mean, and then at the end when Mo destroyed that boy in the Hebrew, it just got. I said, man, this is just getting too ugly, bro. Like you just
Hey,
don't know when you give up.
he said, "What you saying? What you?" I said, "Is he serious?" He said, "If you want it in the Hebrew," and Mo spoke Hebrew, and he was just like, "What you saying?" I said, "Damn,
Mo said, "You don't know who you talking to, do you?"
young."
I'm like, man, you is tripping. You going into the wrong rabbit hole, my friend. I'm like, this about to get ugly, bro. He was all we already curved him on the jump, and I was like, bro, I hate to keep doing him like this, like, and he just kept going, kept going.
Yeah, but Mo bossed up on him on some big brother shit. Like, yo, shut up while I'm talking. You doing that a lot, yo. And he like, all right, my fault. He said, you still talking. Damn.
Right. I can't stand when they do that shit. You gonna tell me sorry and you're still talking. Just go silent. Like, damn. Especially when you got your thought that you trying to hurry up and get out, and it's another one behind that, and they do all of this talking shit, like trying to throw you off. I think that's their technique anyway. I
And then,
don't think they doing it by mistake. They know if you like throw somebody off and skip the subject, you probably get them to drift away from the point they was about to hit you with. They can feel it coming. Like, oh shit, he about to get me. Let me start saying something.
yeah, that's that down your hour time.
I
Yeah.
told
Yo.
months ago, and they don't
Yo.
listen to me when I say it. This stuff is just that. This is child's play. Mo be up there with the biblical scholars, ready to give them the smoke. But I don't know why people think they can get on this app and beat him in some biblical scholarly debate. I don't get it, bro.
Yeah, too
Yeah, remember
deep.
that dude last year? He thought he was doing something. I got this degree and that degree, and I'm working on the second book
Look,
and my dissertation. I said, that's great.
Don't matter as long as
I
you
made
carry
him, I
yourself.
made that boy pull out a pen. He said, what is the name of that again? And what is the name of that? You know what? That does make sense because in my studies, it said, yeah, bro, I got it from the same school you going to, bro. You ain't reading your books.
that was on Deborah's Law.
He thought
Mm,
that shit was going to be sweet. This is just an uneducated black dude, probably a Hebrew Israelite, and go up there and dust him off real quick. We got his shit pushed.
tripping.
What's that shit called? Brain Smasher? That show. It was some old joke my pop used to look at. It. Dude hit you and fold your whole face in and shit. Put a rose on your jacket. It's the
Everybody don't
Brain
know how.
Smasher.
Everybody just don't know how to go into them studies for real and do that research.
Got to do the homework a little bit on it.
Yeah.
Right, because I can tell if you ain't never read none of it. I can tell. That's with anything. I can tell if you ain't well read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's easy. Just ask
So,
him a few questions.
right?
But yeah, we got him. You know where you got him. You ask him the slick questions. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know
Right.
about that either.
I
All right,
say
I'm gonna
yeah.
make him walk right into this shit.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I be doing all the time. That's why I said yeah. Like when I was watching y'all, right, and I was like, man, a lot of these people don't be reading this book, and
Told you.
I was like when Mo, I was like when Mo and Jeff take these boys out of this book and they take them to history, they don't really want to, they act like they so lost. I was like, you know what? Let me learn this Bible real good, real quick. So then they can't do all that. All right, so how do you know if that's right or not? So you can't hit that with me because I'm showing you in your book that you read.
Mm-hmm.
Now
You know what
that's
I'm
what happened
saying?
yesterday though, because y'all kept reading the passage, the verse, and then he would read the verse and then put his spin on it. Like, why you keep putting a spin when
They
they just
always
read?
do that, bro. They
Right.
can't stick
Mm-hmm.
to what the scripture says.
That's all, man.
I said, bro, why you looking at the camera talking? Read
See,
the
And,
read the
and,
verse. You looking directly at the camera talking
and he
like
was
that's God talking.
wrong. Like,
right, walked himself into the wrong turn.
yes. All right, come on,
Not
man.
the verse. That
And
verse
then
he
that
read made it two people. Whatever it was, it made it two people.
made it two people. And then it was one John. He was like, "Yeah, Jesus was born of the. He was born from the Father, right? He got height." I'm like, "Yeah, bro." I'm like, bro, you killing yourself, man.
Nah, he was really. I seen what Mo was talking about when it got down to the final point. He wanted to make it clear that you knew that he knew that he didn't. You didn't know that he didn't think you was the Messiah. He was like,
Right.
"I'm clear that you're not the Messiah, right? You know that, right?" I'm like, "Dang, you don't care."
It's like, yeah.
He was mad.
Mm. We once we killed that party, he was just it was over with. Yeah.
And he had a few people with him. You know, they're trying to cheer him on. You know, a couple of coins here. Yeah, he's right. You guys don't know the book. It's because you don't have the spirit.
They could
You don't
show
have the
with God
spirit.
on the left side and Jesus on the right side. They still ain't gonna win the damn debate.
Yeah, it's crazy. But they always bring their little posse over there when they come.
Shit, they're gonna need God.
We can go Greek. We can go Emirate. I mean, what do they want to play with? We can go
Right.
Arabic. It don't. It don't. It don't matter.
Nope.
Arabia, Aramaic, whatever.
We can go to the Satyricon. We can go to the Iliad and the Odyssey. Don't matter. We can play with everything.
All of it.
We can.
Hey,
We can.
look.
We can take them back to the Bell cycle. We can pull up Marduk. It don't matter, bro.
we
We would
too
take
vers-
them on
we too
a tour of the Middle East.
we too versatile. Too versatile for 'em.
That's
They
why I
definitely
like
don't want.
earlier.
They definitely don't want all three of us up there. That's just. I just be quiet. If all three of us get on live, like when you and Mo come to my live, and I'm down like, man, this joint right
That's
here
where it all started, bro.
it's unfair, bro. It be too unfair.
Why do you have that Egyptian necklace? Well, come in the guest box and we'll show you.
I remember that shit. They
Look,
was
Mo,
coming for his neck literally.
Yes, and I won't even, bro. I was never talking about God or nothing, bro. I was talking about eating healthy and money, credit,
They
and they
didn't
all they
care
kept
about
asking.
that. They saw that
And they
necklace.
just looking at his necklace.
It
Yeah, that's
always
all
starts.
sweet and everything, but what's that on your neck?
I'm like,
What's
man,
that shit on your neck?
I'm like, man, let me see what's up with this real quick. That's like
That's
maybe
where
I,
King came in there. Remember King? King was in
yeah.
there barking.
I
He
was like,
came back. He said, "Man, we thought it was smoke when he pulled back up. We like, yeah, let him up." He got up
uh-huh.
there. He said, "Man,
Is there
y'all was
something?
right, man."
And I
And it
know.
was, and you know what's so crazy, right? I was telling him the same thing Mo told him, and when Mo told him, he's like, you know what? That is right. I said, bro, I was telling you the same
He
thing.
just wanted to argue with your ass.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
like, bro, I said the same thing. I'm
They
like,
do that
man,
shit to Suiton too. Oh,
I'm
I
like,
get it, Mo.
what?
Nigga said, I just said that.
Like, Jay, I guess the way Mo be wording that Jay for him, they can understand it. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, man, y'all right, but I'm still gonna believe that there's a higher power. He changed all that shit up.
And he was like, yeah, that's fine.
some people are selective with who they want to learn.
Hey, he be in the chat. Well, he used to be in the chat. Like, don't do it. Don't go up there, y'all. Y'all not ready.
Y'all, he be like, look, I'm telling you, don't do it. They
Bro,
come
hey.
back down with their eyes swollen, neck crooked, and everything. He said, I told you not to go up there. Here's some ice.
I tell them, don't blow your nose yet.
Take two to their head and call me in the morning.
Right.
Now you know who could take a good licking and keep on ticking though? Nitty always taking them.
Yeah.
Boy, nigga. Boy, we
New Jersey twerk.
Bashir.
Used one.
Nitty is the Bashir of TikTok. Boy. He don't care.
I
He
did him.
stick
Right,
his
right.
chin out first. He don't, like, bro, you don't want to put a helmet on or nothing? Nah, just hit me.
We do him dirty every time he get up here.
He
He was
said,
trying to be on our side now.
Yeah, Nitty cool though.
He thought they had backup. It was A-Train and Nitty. Like, bro, y'all don't want this smoke, bro.
Yeah, Angel from Birth, Nitty, and A Train tried to jump me with Paul. I was like, man, she over here scrambling with these timelines. You go, you go and bring up Paul. I can deal with both of them things.
It'd be funny though, man. I'd be
Yeah, we
loving it though.
destroyed, we destroyed her with that biblical timeline shit. She ain't fucked with us like that ever since then. Hey, she be in the chat. She be in the chat telling them not to come up here. Like, they gonna smoke you. Y'all not ready. Don't do it to yourself.
don't do it, right?
Yeah. They don't know want they want to talk to people that don't know nothing.
Reconsider. Read some literature.
You gonna clean out your stuff?
Think.
Sorry, this food was set for clothes. Can I take this over?
What clothes do I got?
If we use our minds, take a step at a time, we can do anything.
That we wanna do.
You can do what you want. Crazy.
Get our imaginary notebooks. You got your imaginary notebook on you? Get up here and make up something.
Yeah.
Right?
You're gonna have to, because the way we put it together is like we're not asking you questions for no reason. We already know it's there.
Right.
The whole thing is a show. Okay, we'll go to this verse. We already got it. It's already set up, and you gotta make up something. Because the
Got
only
to.
thing you could do is say, I didn't know it was there. If you say anything else, you disagreeing with God. I didn't write the book.
Right.
And you believe God wrote it. We could have had a different conversation where I said man wrote it, and I could explain a mistake or his motive, his agenda. But you think God did it. All right, Khaled.
And they walk right.
They good. Yeah, they walk right into it every
A-Train.
time.
We was like, yeah, man, give us the dudes that you studied under, bro. He didn't do it.
Who that? Who's
Another
that?
whatever little girl. Get it and go away. Can't
What?
sit and talk.
Who you talking about, Joe? Who you say, bro?
It's the snack snatchers.
I got them. They got some Oreo. What is that called? Brownie with the stuff. It's stuff.
Cakesters.
Whatever. It's
Now I was
3 in the
talking.
pack. I gave her one. Gave her her big little brother one. And here it is. Less than 4 minutes later, she back. I'm like, can she have another? Oh yeah, shit.
I'm talking about who you said. You said who you study under. Who was that you was talking about?
We were talking about A-Train. We was asking A-Train who he study on.
Yeah.
We wanted to do it. He wouldn't give us the
Oh,
name.
hey, because he pressed the button. I was like, bro, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna ask you some questions because I'm not like these other people. I know how this shit works. So if you, oh yeah, my teacher this, my teacher that, and we got the documentation, the archaeology. Well, it should be on a panel.
I
The hell
remember
you
that.
pass your papers to? Like, I want to see what the hell they saying because I got most of my books come from the seminary schools. It comes from their archives.
What did I ask? I asked him, was he practicing the early versions of Christianity? That man said yes.
He damn.
I said, so you're following Syriac Christianity? He said yes.
Shut up.
I was like,
Bit
wow.
that I just knew he was gonna say no. That nigga said yes.
Mouth so quick.
It be terrible, bro. We be walking them right into the trap. They are like, they don't never see it. It's a reason why we answering them questions, bro. Every time we're gonna ask you a question, there's gonna be a reason behind it.
We got
we don't teach Jesus' birthday is in December. So when you teach it, bro? He said, in September. I was like, yeah, 9/11. He's like, yeah.
But his birthday's supposed to be during the harvest.
Well, some of them push it. They push it to March, April, and in August. It's like 5. He got like 5 birthdays.
Yeah, that's what happened when you ain't really in history.
The
You're gonna be
little
all types of shit.
magic stick.
They don't have no authentic work on this man.
Yeah, sure.
They just use Josephus. That's it.
And that's what he fucked up at. And they wrote about him, what, 80 years after the death, allegedly?
Shit, I don't know.
Something like that.
That's what they claiming.
So they
70 to 80.
How you gonna remember any damn thing?
It ain't even look. Not tell him. I said, and Jesus ain't who y'all should have been worrying about or studying. Y'all should have been studying Titus.
Right.
They don't care about Titus at all.
Yeah. Titus.
Titus did everything Jesus was supposed to have been doing.
Titus.
Yep.
Did Octavian never say anything about Jesus? Did
All the way down to blowing the trumpets. Like, he did every single thing that he's supposed to be
Octavian
doing.
ever mention anything about Jesus?
Who?
Octavian?
No.
No. That's
Exactly. So
way after.
he was his contemporary, right? He would have been around the same time. He didn't say shit about him. Philo.
Octavius, I think that was,
I think
yeah,
he like with Cleopatra.
that's way after.
Okay. My bad. Well, I'm thinking about Philo then.
Oh,
Philo. I think you got Domitian, right?
Philo. Well, you got Philo. You got what the fuck is his name? Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius, Philo. My man Mo just mentioned
Pliny.
that name too.
You got Pliny.
Mm-hmm. And those are contemporaries that would have been around, right?
Yeah.
And don't
No.
mention anything about them.
Damn, it's another one.
Other than Josephus, which was a damn traitor, right? Let's not forget that shit.
And Josephus didn't even say nothing about him. He was talking about James being crucified.
So
they just read that people just happy to see the name Jesus in the text. They're not actually reading it.
I told you that's why we got to search for Emmanuel. Find out Emmanuel.
Yeah, but even that'll fuck you up because that comes later.
There's a lot of inconsistencies in that shit, you know?
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, they crucified a guy named Emmanuel. Yeah, after Jesus.
Right.
One verse he said he fed 5,000 people with bread. One said 4,000. This is a little weird shit. Like, really? That shit really happened?
And then they from Mount Ararat. That's where the boat landed. That's where they all from.
Mm-hmm. And they did that to change the damn narrative.
Yeah, Ethiopia.
Yep.
Simple shit
now
like
we in Turkey.
Turkey.
What if
turkeys.
a person that they keep calling Jesus was a female?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Yeah.
So
what if the person that they keep calling the dude named Jesus is actually a female?
That's why they give you that dog. That's why they get that dog. Yeah.
That what she Messiah say?
Yeah, I got a couple books on it. I ain't never getting into those yet, because I know that's a completely different rabbit hole.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Your boy, I mean, I say your boy. She Messiah be saying that. Y'all heard her.
Matter of fact, Ma, I think you might have the book, because I don't think I got the book no more.
I would like to see what book that is. I'm interested too.
It's a few of them. It's a few of them. I just ain't open them up.
It should be the book that got the Unk on it and it got Jesus on it, on the Unk.
Yep, I got that one too.
I had it. I don't know where the fuck it went, but
I got two of them actually.
Why you gotta rub it
in? Damn,
my wife ain't know I had it already, so she got it.
Oh. I get mine when I move. I gotta pack all this shit up. Well, we ain't even got a lot of stuff to pack up. We just gotta toss out a lot of shit.
Yeah, I ain't been packing yet.
Hell no. We gotta get the dumpster.
Don't wait till the last minute.
No, I'm
Better
not.
start do that shit. Start doing something.
That's it.
Throw
Y'all be
some shit
cussing each
into a
other out,
box.
moving, y'all.
Right. Get out the way. Pick this shit up. Move. This shit
Mm-hmm.
get frustrating.
Man, you don't know how much shit you got till you gotta move it.
No, I know. We ain't got that much shit. Well, I don't. She got
You got
like
something to say?
she got like 8 fucking totes of clothes. Shit.
No, I don't. Don't come from my wardrobe.
Nigga gotta get Mariah Carey closets and shit.
Shut up.
I was like, we're gonna condense your shit. She don't want to get let it go nothing.
They all have memories attached to them. Okay? They mean
All
something.
right, get you some new shit.
Listen, they all mean something.
No, but you're gonna have to sacrifice because that closet ain't big enough for all your shit. So you're gonna have
it's
to.
gonna be big enough for all mine. Mine
No.
is big enough for yours.
What clothes I got? Like 3 shirts. I got this brown shirt. I got a blue tall long sleeve. I got a black long sleeve. Don't nobody know where it's at. I got a blue shirt and a red shirt and a black shirt, and that's it. Because all my other shit got stole by your kids.
It's time to get you a new background now,
I'll use this one. I ain't worried about it.
so we can bring you on in here. Bring them out. Bring them out.
No, they ain't coming, bro.
They don't
We
want
gonna get them tomorrow.
smoke.
Yeah, when we get on that, what they say that 8? What did they say? Only 8% of Africans came over to the Americas, and the slave trade was in reverse. Yeah, when we start talking about that, that's when they all gonna pop out.
Oh,
Every time I go live, Dope come in here. I don't know why he keep coming in here. We don't fuck with him like that.
who?
Dope,
Who that?
that black indigenous dude that say he feel like slapping one of us in the face.
Oh wow, he tripping.
They know we on point. They just be learning undercover, hiding in their closet and shit, learning, taking notes. But they didn't talk so much shit and went so far they can't come out and change it.
Nope.
We ain't got to do that because we say, well, it could be. Can you prove it? All right. Well, if you prove it, cool. If you can't, then I'm going to stay where I'm at. They go too far. They at the point of no return.
Yeah.
People rooting for them. They got thousands of people, tens of thousands if you add them up all together. Yeah, talk that shit.
And it's
They
two
be
things.
thinking like, I gotta come up with something. That's why Earth Speaks be posting random shit. We be like, what does this got to do with anything? He needs to post something because they expect it.
Yeah. And you know, there's two things: being able to say I don't know, and being able to be like, okay, I got that wrong. It's okay. Those two damn things, and just putting ego aside.
Nah, bro, they spin that shit.
But it's like, nah, we got a whole crowd, we got merch, all that. I'm like,
Even to
damn,
say,
I'm waiting for him to
taking that
say,
shit to another
you don't
level.
know the esoteric meaning of it, so let me break it down for you. When he say that, I know he done lost his mind.
They be dead ass.
yeah, that's your boy. What's this? 365 or something? 369. He do that shit.
Yeah, he do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he be tripping.
I be
He can
like,
trace anything
back
back to
door.
urine.
They can get quick
Yo,
and
you talk about
disappear.
urine, yo? Oh my god, what's up with this urine chat?
Anything can go to urine.
Oh,
Anything you tell them.
where else I heard
Blink it.
urine? I heard urine somewhere else. I gotta pull this shit up. Where that shit at?
Don't do
Let me rolling.
369, funny though, bro.
it. Yeah, he messing with them black indigenous too, bro. I saw him over there today.
They're gonna be surprised when I show the connection to Hubbard to all that. L.
Uh
Ron
oh.
Hubbard.
Mm, they all in cahoots,
We
man.
gonna call it esoteric day. Break all that shit down. You know,
Where my SOs at, right?
hurt feelings that day. What they got? What's it called? Thought day.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna call it esoteric day.
On this day,
They
you can
all
make
look.
up whatever you
They
want.
all think thought is real, but there's actually a day called Thought Day where you're supposed to celebrate him, and they don't do that shit. Man, let's see what day that is.
Non-readers, man.
The first month of the year, so it would have been January 18th. Okay, wait, because they got two different days. You got one in Egypt, and it was on the 6th day of August, and then the other one was the 18th. But okay, it don't say when the
Oh,
All
Look at
right, I
this
got it.
right
Hold on,
here.
I'm about to pull it up.
benefits of drinking blessed urine of the holy prophet. Ain't that some shit?
God, don't tell me the day. Oh, there it go. August 6th. Yep, I was right. So you got one August 6th and then January 18th.
Damn.
But they ain't celebrated. Y'all remember any of them celebrating August 18th? What was that, 2 weeks ago?
Absolutely.
They ain't no real Greeks. Y'all ain't no real Greeks.
The Egyptians celebrate theirs August 6th. They not really. Yeah. It's a wrap.
And let them tell it. They gave them the holiday.
Yeah,
They
but
should know about it.
that Mayanism created everything. The way of the world. Yeah, but they trying to lead us app anyway. They tired of the hate. They tired of the indigenous community coming after them.
Hey, old girl ain't been here. What's Tristan?
We don't fuck with her like that.
She ain't
Come
been
on,
back.
Buck. You know you
Hell
saw
of
that shit.
Yeah,
You
I'm
see
saying.
that shit?
I thought she was gonna come back. That's what I was saying.
Nah, she messed with brown girl pride. She
Yeah.
come home.
And when she come here, I wouldn't even let her up.
She not coming back.
She might sneak up in here.
No,
She sneak up in here. I'm gonna snipe out. Bang bang.
I ain't letting her in the box. She ain't got nothing. She ain't got nothing to bring to the table. I asked her a question a couple of times, and she'll give you the answer, and then say that's not what she said. So like, hey, I can't keep doing that shit. I asked her. I asked Brown Girl. I said, with everything that everybody said on the panel, it was Rashad, Energy. No, it was Rashad, Evergreen, and I think somebody else, and I think Mo. And I was like, so with everything that everybody said when they looked it up, did you accept black people as being indigenous? Brown Girl said no. And so then Patah said, well, how long will it take? And she said like 1,000 or something years, and then you still got to get accepted.
Yeah, that's what she said.
And then I asked Tristan, I said, well, all the definitions that they gave, do you accept black people being indigenous to this land? She said no. And then she kept on talking. I said, no, that's all I wanted to ask you. I said, I asked you, did you see if you saw black people was indigenous? And you said no. Then she said, that's not what I said. I was like, yo. You gotta stop, bro. You're
She
putting
said
words
that.
in my mouth. You guys are lying on me. No, came out your mouth. Then her and Mo got into it.
Yeah, she kept saying I didn't get what she was saying. I got what you saying. I'm saying I don't care.
And
Like, how
then
the hell? Like, I
unintelligent.
mean, you being extra aggressive. I just said I don't care what you saying. I get exactly what you're saying. And it's like, nah, let me explain it. So now you just want to talk.
Look, and no lie, for months my wife been pointing out things, and I'm like, nah, and she like, so okay, just chill. But then it's always these little shots, like, well, when y'all catch up and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean when we catch up? Like
Yeah,
some,
bro.
look,
She made it seem like she was smarter than everybody on the
yeah,
panel. But that's slick. And I kept telling Mo, I said, watch, we're gonna end up getting to it because she keeps saying slick shit. She
yeah.
don't think we catch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She
Shit,
gonna sit and
somebody.
try to tell us we can't debate them. And I was already irritated. I'm like, Tristan, we ain't debating them. You ain't debate nobody. They tag you and shit, and you don't respond.
That's it.
He said this nigga put her whole profile
And she ain't even
and she
respond.
and she came to us like go talk to him. That's something that happened between y'all. I don't even know that.
She
Look,
got
that's
mad.
even
You
street.
guys didn't come over and protect me, nigga. We don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
You
You
got
said,
to on the first blow.
you said I was a letter pal. I was like, okay, go defend your name.
Right.
Nah, they ain't with that. That's what I'm saying. You got to have that backup. You got to be good on your own. You got to have a lane.
She ain't got one.
She should have told Tabitha, go stand up for me.
That's why when she told me don't say peace no more, I was like, you got it. Absence to
No, bro,
complete.
I didn't know she blocked some of the people on the
Right.
panel. Like,
Yeah,
you blocking mods? You're blocking the mods that are up here. So why you even fucking with us?
yeah.
I blocked them because they follow no jobs. Who gives a fuck who they follow?
That ain't even none of my business. That's crazy.
She in a way, bro.
Look, I seen the dragon one day when Buck came in and he said something, and I'm like, oh shit, because I don't usually hear nobody just come straight at it, because that's why I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And I heard
Mm.
like, hold on a minute, yo. So that's when I said something to her one day, and she was like, well, don't speak and don't even say peace. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah,
is crazy.
I knew
Yeah,
she
like
was.
I'm mighty, and I'm always here. I'm the only girl. Okay, so what do you think? You like the queen of the squad or some shit?
We all got wives.
But I didn't understand that shit.
I knew she
Yeah, I
was getting
didn't.
away from the jump street.
When she
One
said
minute
that
she
she
telling us
wasn't
don't let
turned up,
Indigo up, then she trying to get Indigo to come into the live. Make up your motherfucking mind.
right after that, they was in a live talking to each other. I left that shit so quick. Like, you want
Slick.
to come up, man? I'm about to leave. This is crazy. I couldn't get y'all to keep the peace on the other live, and you over here laughing and giggling and shit. You want some popcorn, Tristan? Are y'all cool now? What ruined it for me is when she said she wasn't lit. I thought she was just lit. I thought maybe she was just over there sipping and shit. I was like, well, that maybe she turned up. So I was now you saying you wasn't doing nothing. You just sober, just sitting there talking like that. Well, oh hell no. I thought you was. I thought you was just turned up. She said, nah, I don't drink. So you just bugging the fuck out for nothing?
She tripping.
Hell
She
no.
in a
It
way.
didn't sound like no bone was coming out of her jaw when she was in Brown Girl Pride's live.
Well, she said she wanted to be the only
Oh,
top
come
woman.
on.
She said that.
Bro, it sounded like it.
I thought
Yeah.
that
But
claim
she said
already
she
when she
said
got
some weird shit. She was like, if another female starts coming in, I'm gonna leave.
yeah.
Like I was like, okay, bye.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, her mind gone.
It was so slick. That's why I used to leave when she come, or just hang out and don't say nothing because it was too slick. And that slick out the mouth is too slight. You know, it's different when it's coming from somebody else. But when we supposed to stand together and you got slight on you, that don't work.
Shoot, I heard her. I heard her say one time. I think it was to Jeff. She was like, his reading comprehension is bad or something. Some slick.
Yeah, that was toward me.
Yeah, she said. You remember when she said that?
Yeah, she always say slick shit.
Like
I'm
what?
not mod on the other account, so I can't block anybody. You lucky you was a mod on here. We had dude right where we wanted him, and you blocked him. I can't. He got on my nerves. He kept saying the N word. I kept calling him the N word.
Couldn't even enjoy that shit.
I ain't got that many minds no more. I think it's you, Mo. Who else? I think Batar, you one too, ain't
Yeah. But I ain't gonna come in your live just blocking everybody though.
you? Right.
I'm not doing that shit. I know that's where the field comes from. The field is the audience.
Exactly. And
Sometimes
that's another thing too, Jeff. They blocked a lot of your people, bro. A lot of your smoke, they was blocking them throughout the months.
you got
That's
going back to
Tabitha
block
doing
off.
that shit.
They blocked all your. Dang, yo, they
Block,
terrible.
They
block,
say something
block.
Tabitha don't like. She blocked.
Yeah, bro, they
Look, they
messing.
do that over on steady shit too live right now, right? And I gotta go behind the moderators that kick people out. I gotta let them back in. They ain't say nothing disrespect. They just spoke. You know what I'm saying? They just left a text. They don't believe it's so that's not disrespectful.
Right.
So you always gotta go behind them.
Kenya used to do my joint like that. Had to get rid of her. And
Yeah.
people was coming, people was
Bro, she
inboxing me
blocked
and
over
stuff.
here.
They was like, but why you block me? And I was looking at the account, I'm like, why would I even block y'all?
But they have indigenous conversations on the
You
low.
know, they do that. They do that tit for tat. They'll go to somebody else's live where Kenya mod and Kenya block them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh
And
boy,
then when
he
they get the
funny though.
chance,
He
when they get the chance to block her for being a mod, when they a mod, they do it. That's that tit for tat shit. I don't care about that shit.
Hey, you want me to
Trying
do
to get
the
that look back and shit.
y'all want me to do the Discord with old boy?
Primordial.
Yeah.
Yeah, he been begging for that. Drop the Discord. Drop your low. He was talking crazy in there. His wife was in there too.
That's his wife.
That's what I thought you said. I thought you said that was because I said, "Who is
Yeah.
this?"
Yeah, I think that's his girlfriend or something. Cause I
He
smoked
ain't
both
married.
of them. I smoked both of them on the line the other day.
But see, he's gonna do that interpretation game. Oh, it says this, but it really means this.
Yeah, he be trouble.
You know, fuck around. He gonna say, "Oh yeah, we gotta drink pee."
I don't know, bro. Is he is
I
he
don't
is
even
he
feel right
is he
talking to that
gay?
dude. Though. He
Yeah.
sound like he. I, I think he just lost. I think he all types of stuff.
Nah, he
He
just
probably
sound like
like animals and
that's
plants
just like
and.
Lion. Lion got a high pitched voice too.
Oh yeah, Lion. Yeah, where he at? Where he
You
been
ever
at?
fuck with us?
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. I was thinking about him the other day. What's his name? Uh, the Jehovah Witness dude. Um,
Ralph.
yeah, bro. Ralph, bro.
I
Something. I
don't
hope ain't
know.
nothing happened to that dude, bro.
He did keep saying he was real messed up.
Man,
Because remember, that's all he
Ask
would talk
Kenya,
to us
because Kenya
about. Look,
got his
I'm
number. So
old. I'm at the end of my life. He
yeah,
kept saying it was over.
he kept on saying, "Buck, you can't do
We'll
nothing. We
keep
all."
we'll keep bringing up stuff. He was like, "But we all gonna die.
yeah,
We're dead." I'm like, "Bro, relax. We just having a discussion. I ain't thinking about death right now."
bro. It was crazy. We got one. Uh oh.
What's that? You got bait?
he showed up too late. Shit.
Boy, you been
That's
fit.
cute. That
been
boy
fishing.
ain't. I don't even be knowing what he's saying half the time.
Man,
It's
my
like
bad.
fishing over here.
What happened to the dude?
I throw the bait in the
What's his
water.
name? Got into it with.
He talking about yes, I'm bait.
What's his name? A
He
Train.
trip. The dude be with A Train.
Nah, the dude A Train got into it with behind Tristan.
Oh, on my live,
Yeah,
he
when
Malcolm.
called
you
him a agent. He called him a colonizer.
Yeah, what's it? Wait,
He
yeah, what
called,
is
bro. He called him a colonizer, and A Train changed his name to colonizer.
it?
He said, since
He
I'm a
something new.
colonizer, then I'm gonna change my name to it.
Cube, he ain't new anymore.
Man, what the fuck?
Nah, he lying. I know who that
Man,
is.
we been fishing all day. Where you been at?
Man,
He
damn.
don't know if he a Hebrew Israelite, a, a Mormon, or a
He decided to
full
bite it.
preterist.
He has level 12. He not new. Yeah.
Dude, 7 Day Adventist, man.
tell him.
Mm.
He said he a big fish.
Yeah, big 7 Day Adventist fish.
He said Old Testament, Matthew, John, and Revelations only. 42 books, not 66. Don't do
Who
it to
said
yourself, bro.
who said that?
That's that dude's profile.
Oh, he wildin'. Yeah, bro. Go on. We gonna let you go. Go ahead. Take you off the hook real quick.
42, not 66.
That's who though. But the ticket,
Hey, Buck, he got the real teachers.
Yeah, he's trying to coincide with the 42 laws of my art, y'all. That's all it is. You know, they all breaking it down to that 42.
Yeah.
oh, so you don't go to work tomorrow?
He trying to. We gonna let you back in the water, bro.
Yeah, release him.
Let
That's
him
a
swim. You
small
gotta
fish,
believe
man.
that's a
Let
quick
him
release
grow
right
up.
there, son.
Yeah, we looked at you real good. You ain't
Don't
ready
even
yet.
don't even don't even let him get his air back in his gills. Just throw him. Just launch his ass. Let him flop.
That don't give me
You
through.
tell others. You tell others about that.
I don't.
Man, my damn ice machine locked up. Yo, what the
You
hell?
know what we gonna do is we'll be fishing again.
Like Larry.
We'll be back out here with the hats.
You got it up against the wall?
We'll be back out here with the
Ice joint.
gear.
I'm gonna have to defrost this.
Say, Port,
Yeah.
do you got it up against the wall?
No, this it's not up. Like it's beside the wall, but not like up against it.
Yeah,
He said
sometimes you
you
got to slide it out a little bit so that heat can get out of there. Because if it's
Man, that shit just locked up.
the joint to ice up like that.
I'm gonna have to leave the jump open. Damn.
he said we not ready.
We ready. Shit, we only need one. I'll go down. You only need one for that.
No, because I'm about to go to sleep. That's why I
Yeah, he
say he
about to get
put up.
off.
Buck going live though. Shit, Buck going
Yeah,
on shit. This how we do this shit.
you been
Go to sleep. Y'all be pulling like marathons and shit.
yeah, we be
We be
Right.
stalking the streets.
we
Man,
Damn.
be on the
I look to the
seven.
side and the sun be up. I'm like,
Yo,
damn.
I be knocked out. I wake up in the middle of the night. I look at my job. I'm like, damn, these niggas live still. Damn.
Right?
Nothing the
I
fuck.
wake up, go to work. I see Buck and Mo
Right.
arguing.
Pulling fucking marathons with this.
And that Joe tearing them a new one. And they just up there taking it. This should be I'm like, why is this nigga?
I'm gonna rock their ass tonight. Anything y'all bring up, I'm gonna put it on the screen. Fuck it. Bring it up. I'm gonna throw it on the screen.
Yeah, y'all get everybody in the chat get ready to go to Buck's Law.
It's going down.
Yeah, I go live. When I go live, that don't be funny though, man.
All right, y'all.
All
All
right,
right.
y'all. Peace,
Peace.
peace.
I don't know why my phone unfollowing
Peace, peace.
people and shit, but I'm not trying to do it on purpose.
You good.
Peace out.